Hello, hello, hello. What up, what up, what up? Dual lane, that sucks. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, wait, no, you can. Okay. Well, hello, Philly. Dual lane. Bite size. Probably Falcor. Hello. I hope you guys are doing all right. Falcor's always looking. Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh, hello, there you are.
Hello.
Oh, Headmaker Thieves, come on.
Who's that?
It's Ernest.
Oh,
I'm the butler.
He's the butler.
Butler.
Yep.
What a redeeming title.
Yeah. Serving crime since 1904.
That's right. He's gonna make
like
the gambling den.
Oh yeah,
Thieves.
you were telling me about that.
Yeah.
What type of gambling, or is this what we're coming to yap about? Or yap about?
Well, it's probably gonna be simple games, high or low card, that sort of deal. And then we're gonna have what's called the $1 million flip, which is it's $250.
Oh.
No, it's a $250 minimum, and it's just a flip of a coin, one flip of a coin. And then we're gonna have a bunch of dice games. I think there's like 3 or 4 dice games that we could probably play. There's a way, I'm talking to a game master in Saint Denis, but there's a way to play blackjack with dice, and I want to figure out how to do that.
Yeah, that's real complicated.
Yeah.
That's some dangerous territory.
High or low card is good when there's multiple people. But yeah, no, it's gonna be all gold. If you bet 2 gold, you would win 2 gold. If you bet 10 bonds, you would win 10 bonds. If you bet 2 diamonds, you'd win 2 diamonds. So whatever you bet, we will match. So it's gonna take time getting everything together, but during that time we're gonna be setting it up. I cleared out my stuff in Saint Denis. After Thursday, the Butler thing may be revealed, so I may no longer be employed by Mr. Deputy Corbett.
Oh, that's devastating.
Not really. We've gotten thousands of dollars out of them.
No, that's okay. That's good.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, this whole,
there's another Corvette, isn't it? Ricky doesn't like there was one of the Corvettes that he didn't like.
Alaric?
I think there's 2 of them.
Well, I just know Alaric. I haven't met his sister, I believe.
Yeah, Ricky doesn't like her at all.
Well, he'll be able to find them Thursday if he's willing to meet with me and talk to me about it.
We got riders coming in.
I have someone meet me, but she's
it him?
Nope.
Oh, he's half dead. What the hell happened?
Anybody know how to stitch a wound?
Shit, there's Amanda out. There's some people out west that might. And Ernest, you know anything about stitching?
I do
You're
not.
Butler?
I
Of course you
sewed
do.
clothes.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
It's the
So
same thing. Just
Close
fucking close it.
I mean, if you trust me to do that, I could do it.
Is the
Well,
bullet still in there?
no, it has
Oh,
gone
see,
through. Yeah,
Is it
Oh,
through
right,
and through?
bingo.
Do I stitch both sides?
yeah.
All right. Well, take a seat over there. I'm gonna get some water boiling so we could
All right.
pour the boiling water on the
here.
wound. I think is how
What
it
happened to
goes.
you?
No, wait, no, that's wrong. For the needle.
in the
I can
fucking
just eat up the
shoulder.
needle. Let me get some supplies, okay?
Yeah.
What is it called? The butterfly stitch? What's the main stitch called? I think I'm getting over the sickness. There's not actually supplies to buy, right? You could buy tongs.
Do you know if Ernest made it here?
I'm right here.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. He's stitching
Oh,
something. He's
On my
just
right
blind,
side,
okay.
you can see there. Take the wrapping off.
Yeah, okay.
One fella just put the wrapping on me, and there's some dirt, and I also put some cocaine to it that I don't feel it that much anymore.
So how'd you get shot, Jackie?
Well, me, Stone, and Austin challenged some folks to a gunfight. They ain't got too much in our favour.
No, well, that happens. Where's Barton?
Barton had to take a rest.
All right, but he's still alive. That's good.
Yep, still alive.
Yeah, we robbed the guy earlier today, and then we were finding other folk on Saint Denis. Saw them, talked to them for a while. They said they want the gun back, so we kind of said that if they come to that place, they can try to get it back. I shot the fella with his own gun that I robbed from him, but after that I got shot to my fucking side.
Ooh, bad business.
Okay, cleaning this may wash out some of that cocaine you had in there. Do you want me to put some more for you?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
And for something for my nose also.
But you can take the old cocaine from his arm and just put it in his nose.
Well, it's all wet now. You want to, like, slurp cocaine water up your nose?
Well, I'm on that point that will do also. Or you can just put it on gums.
There's a little
Interessante.
extra. Take that in.
Yep.
All right.
That's good.
So I only know how to do a Bastin stitch, okay? It's going to be very temporary. So, it'll hold. But if you go out and you start, pulling yourself up or something like that, or using any weight on the arm, it's going to just tear them right out. So be careful with that.
He's
All right. Have to take it easy for a little while.
All right, here we go. You good?
You know what we
don't feel
need
any of
around
this?
here?
It's quite numb, yeah.
Semen.
Okay, good.
They're good with knots.
It kind of feels just weird because I know that you're doing something there.
Yeah,
Yep.
So what you're feeling is pressure. You don't feel the pain of it, but you feel the pressure of it.
True. None of it doesn't have boats anymore. We had an admiral, but he's gone.
I don't think I want to be surrounded by seamen.
Nah. I just don't talk with them. I find I've enjoyed a mutual respect of just not talking to each other for prolonged periods of time. Yeah, they're out there doing their thing, and we're out here doing our thing. I find that the best.
Okay, you said it was a through and through. There's one on the other side as well. There's the exit hole.
Yeah. Should be.
Ginger
Can you find it?
early when we had two shirtless men right here. You think it's
yeah,
blood?
there it is.
Might be the blood.
That guy came over. He was interested, though. He was like, "Ooh, let me get a look at this."
That's good technique right there.
Oh, nice. Elegant, even.
Mm-hmm.
You said you were new to this?
Yeah. Stitching people.
Wow.
But he had done clothes, so it's the same thing, just stitch it up.
You gotta think that like clothes are just like the outer shell of a person.
Well, if it was clothes, I'd spit on it because for some reason, wet denim is better than, all dried out. It's easier to stitch. Holds it together more too.
No, please don't fucking spit on me.
No.
I'm good also without.
It would have already happened. When I was stroking it, I would have spit on it.
Oh, so.
You spit on it when you stroke it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. That's a technique I learned from, oh, God, maybe when I was 18 or 19 or something like that.
From your dad.
Yeah, my dad and mom helped me with it.
Alright.
Both of them.
Yeah, lovely family.
It always helps to have family close.
Oh, they're dead now. Terrible accident, yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. Well, sorry for that then, Philip.
Yeah, it was a whole wagon full of my family.
A whole wagon's worth?
Yeah, my mom, dad, my uncle, my aunt, and then my two brothers and sister.
They all died of yellow fever? What happened?
No. Someone blew them up.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I was just late. And then when I came up, my sister was still screaming as she was dying, but I couldn't watch, so I left.
Oh, shit. You probably are hard on yourself. Probably for the best.
Probably for the best.
Why would I be hard on myself? Or be hard on myself?
I don't think you'd be hard after that.
You said you were late, right?
Well, yeah, but At least I made it, right? I get the name going. My dad would have liked that, probably. He would have been
didn't
pissed if we
explode.
all died. Yeah.
Well, do you have kids?
Do I have kids?
Yeah.
No. Not yet.
So you are the
I'm
last
still-
one still. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
Well, maybe he's also proud that there is only one.
Right, I'm the only survivor of the Underwoods.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there you go. If you could see someone better...
Thank you very much.
Like, better than someone that knows how to sew clothes, I would have them take a look at it, but I think it looks good enough to hold. It might actually last until the wound's healed.
Yeah. Alright. Oh.
When someone does take the stitch out, tell them to cut from the front, not the back. Like
From the front, not the back.
Don't cut where the knot is. Cut where the loop is in the beginning of the stitch. They should know what I'm talking about.
Alright.
And I think Jackie Hill's right here.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Do you also need help? Alright, let me
Yeah, well, you think I just got my shirt off for no reason?
Well, I used all the cocaine on him.
I don't need that cocaine. I've dealt enough with it already.
He's doing bare bones.
Do you want me to pour some
Well
alcohol
done.
on it?
Yeah, fuck it, clean me up.
Okay. Does anyone have alcohol?
I can get some.
Alright, yeah, just
Somewhere,
get some
yeah.
whiskey. Alright, let me take a look at it. Okay.
Hit near enough near where first fucking shot round
I
here.
think I'm gonna get some whiskey and get drunk and pass out somewhere over here. Rest
Nope,
up
all
a
right.
bit of it. I think I'm gonna get some whiskey and get pissed drunk that I don't feel the pain when I wake up drunk. Go to sleep somewhere over here. Alright. Well, see you tomorrow. Yeah. We'll do it.
Yeah.
See you later.
Okay. Where's she with the whiskey?
Oh, thank God. For some reason, I can hear you a lot better, Growler. The entire time I've known you, Growler, I've been trying to focus in on you, a certain way of talking for so long so I could hear you better, and I think I've finally just achieved this.
Here comes. Oh.
Do you just want to pour it on the wound instead of handing it over to me? Fucking team speak. I just want his sister to be fucked up, but him not be upset about it.
There's some nice beauty in the telegram office in Blackwater right now, but it's currently someone else called Dibs.
Oh, somebody you fancy?
No, I don't fancy you. No.
This
She
might
fancies
sting a little bit, but I'm sure the bullet hurt more than
Oh,
this did.
gotcha.
Fucking alien
temperature.
fire, you
That's
fucking.
heavy?
Okay,
Yeah, that's
listen.
heavy.
Do you have a bandana or something to bite down on? Because if that
Oh,
hurt,
hell
the
word.
next part's gonna hurt even worse.
Just
Yeah, I'm
a
getting
bit
it.
of a
Yeah.
surprise. That's all. Don't you worry. I'm just gonna grab a little something to bite down on.
On her, I guess.
Okay.
The
All right, you ready?
The thought-
Successfully.
seed has been planted.
Yeah.
It'll blossom into a beautiful idea soon.
Bring it on.
Nothing like
100%.
seeing love.
That is not
You-
fucking
Luckily,
nice.
it was a small bullet, so the wound's not that big. It'll,
Oh,
literally 30
that's good.
seconds.
Oh, that's good. Keep fucking going.
Yeah. Just think of it as like maybe a romantic partner just licking your
It takes a
hole.
person or
I will never have a fucking party lick my hole.
The wound. Just, it's better than thinking that someone's poking it with a needle.
What are you feeling?
I think after thoughts, I'm thinking of picking the sisters, people.
Like a hippopotamus.
You're thinking of people's sisters?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're feeling like a hippopotamus, but instead
Yeah.
they'll call you a lickalotopus.
All right, look at. That's it. Okay. All right.
No, I said I'm thinking of just picking this. What do you mean the first
Come
part?
back, no!
The exit wound.
No, fuck, I forgot about that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, here we go. Back down.
He said through and through, right?
Right on.
Bullet through and through left shoulder. Yeah. Okay.
I can fucking take it.
All right. Here we go.
Is this bit what you were saying?
What the fuck? Is she meant to give me my final rights?
She is. She's here to take you to hell.
Oh, fuck.
She's Sister
Is this a
Abigail.
leucopotamus?
Ryan's like, give confession.
Praise be.
This wound is a lot bigger, so it's gonna take a lot more time. So maybe think of your significant other licking your hole for a minute this time instead of 30.
I don't have a fucking significant
Normally,
other.
there's nothing going on around here.
No. Unless you're talking like the dog. The dog is very...
That dog better not fucking come near me.
We could have the dog lick you if that makes you feel better.
No.
You know, tongue to tongue usually helps release these chemicals in your brain that makes you horny.
Yeah. It says that in John 3:16 right here.
I think it's 316.8.
Oh yeah, I think you're right, man.
And then
Yeah,
Jesus
I mean,
looked at them and said, you know, tongue to tongue makes you sort of horny.
That's right.
Does that mean I get to tongue the nun?
All right, there you go,
Oh,
partner.
no.
Yeah.
The Lord.
Yeah, fucking amen.
You know, this is what I was dressed in when Zhao got shot down and arrested and sent to Cisco to be executed.
Oh shit, I should
feel
have probably
dirty
taken my
after
L's
that.
from him and you, but you're fine.
He somehow, he was broken out very
Yeah,
easily.
I heard
from what
that.
I had him.
It must have been God.
You
Must
heard
have
what
God,
I told him,
yeah.
right? If there's someone better that can do it, do it. And then when you tell the people removing the stitch, remove it from the front, not the knot.
Right, remove it from the front, not the knot.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have myself a nice, relaxing day, I think.
Hello, Miss Jado. Have you met the nun yet?
The nun
Oh, we
Yeah.
could
Blessed
have
be.
and the butler.
have not
The
met
nun and
no
the butler
nun.
could make a really good book. Just saying.
Blessed be.
Yep, blessed be.
Sure. Yeah. Is that what I'm?
She-
Thank you.
Bless up.
I mean, she could spread you the word of Jesus.
Yeah, I could spread you. I spread the word.
I'm sorry.
I
What?
could
I
spread
could
you.
spread the word.
And something about licking, too.
So,
Yeah, there's licking involved sometimes. John 3:16a.
Yeah, it's a personal baptizing.
Oh, I think I've already been baptized. To be
did you
honest.
say the word personal baptizing?
It's
Oh,
saliva-based
baptism
personal baptizing.
I hate that.
I thought all
I
baptisms
mean, if it
were
comes from
personal,
him.
though.
If it comes from
no,
like a
sometimes
priest
they
or
do
like
it
a
in
nun,
a
it's
group.
holy, right?
And like a centipede.
If
Yeah.
that means I got,
Cleanse.
if I got
It's like a
tongue
confession
bathed,
booth.
if I got tongue bathed by the Pope, would that make me proper holy?
That would make you holier than Sunday.
Proper holy.
I just,
You
Well,
can part their legs like the Red Sea.
Whoa!
what?
I'm not doing that with the Pope.
Holy shit!
I feel like I'm going to hell. I'm a change.
What
I thought
the
we
heck?
are all
Oh,
going
well,
to hell.
that none lasted not long.
Okay. Hi. Pretty good. You know,
We're gonna talk to
I met
California
the guy
about
today
the
all he does
know.
is a lot of moonshine,
Alright.
and I was thinking about how you said you
just
had a
waiting
lot
for
left.
him. I don't know where he went.
I looked at the board.
Did you see where California ran off to?
Tumbleweed.
Yeah,
Let
over
me do
behind
this.
that
Let me
building
go-
to my right.
I'm
Oh, that's okay. Thank you. Double, you want to join me?
Yeah.
Is
All
there
right.
somewhere private we could talk?
Oh, sure.
Semi-private.
Yeah. Follow me to my room.
Ooh, John 316A.
It's 3P.
Oh no, I was saying, is that what we're going to the room for?
I don't think so.
Okay.
If you want to come along, you can. Go to my room. 3P.
Well, no, don't invite everybody. This is semi,
Well,
you know,
everybody.
unless everybody that you trust.
No, I trust most people. Yeah,
Well, that's probably a problem, I think.
it is. Yeah, fundamentally,
What room is it?
3P.
Ooh, 3 peckers. You didn't hear that, Sybil.
I most certainly did. I wish I didn't.
Well, let's forget about it.
Yeah, welcome to my abode.
It's nice, man. Check out the bedroom.
Wait 1 second. I gotta. Don't go in there just yet.
This is kind of small to run a casino.
I want to go to my room. Oh, don't come in here yet. Don't come in here yet. Don't.
Oh, you play chess? We could do this during a chess match. Chess would be a good thing to gamble on too. Holy shit. The ideas.
Yeah, you could. For sure.
Oh, dude. You're welcome, man. Hope you like the
Oh,
strokes.
you can explore if you would like. It's been a while since I've been in here, so.
What did you hide? Did you hide some toys on the bed?
No, I was just trying to.
That's weird. You really like chess, don't you?
No, well, the one I play is in the kitchen.
Your stew is done.
Thank you. It's actually crawfish. You want to look at it?
Oh,
Hmm.
come on, mate.
Please, not in my apartment.
You guys intimate? You guys like a
No,
Not that I know of.
For a second there.
that you know of. What are you talking about?
What does that
Well,
mean?
sometimes you sleepwalk, I think. Or I sleepwalk,
Oh
I
my
think.
god.
What? Okay,
Hmm.
what?
Sometimes
That's
I
just a-
sleepwalk, not you.
Hmm.
Hold on.
That's a little weird. Let's move
Mm.
on.
That is
Well,
a
I
little
do
weird.
it
Let's
as
move
well. I'm
on.
not sure.
Skip this. Yeah, this is-
I apparently I had a whole conversation that I never remembered, and all I remember was going to sleep. And then I guess we had this whole conversation. Not you, them.
Oh, I also talk in my sleep. Yes. Or continue.
Right. I don't do anything while you're sleeping, if that's what you're implying, Sybil. Thank you for the
Right.
distraction. Anyways, are we doing this over a game of chess, or do you only have that for show?
Sure, we'd like to play chess.
Yeah, we could do it over some chess.
I'll lay the board on the floor here awkwardly, and then we'll just move the pieces with our toes.
Yeah, I could do that. I have both my feet.
And me too.
I think we all do.
Yeah, that's great.
But he's probably
As
going to
far
lose
as I
his
know.
turn, to be honest. You look like a man that's about to lose a leg.
Who, Ramsey? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's possible. I didn't think these places would be this nice after looking on the outside, but this ain't bad.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be big enough for what I want to accomplish, to be honest. But I don't know anywhere else to do it that we could move gold and shit in so easily.
It
We have a wagon
should be
depot
big
here.
enough for like one game table, and then couple seating, and then maybe in like another room could be another table. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you could probably
We'll
fit something
figure it
like
out.
the place where I have my kitchenette. You should be fine. It's
What if
bigger
I
than
have
it
a look
looked.
around?
Oh, go ahead, go ahead. Don't mind the skull or the blood in the bedroom. Oh well, did you want to play chess?
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, okay, yeah, of course.
I
Fuck,
know
it's
some
making
good
me
cleaners that
register.
need that blood cleaned up off your wall there.
No, it's okay. I'm keeping it there.
We got a butler here, anyways.
Yeah, I don't sleep in that room anymore either. Actually, I haven't gone in there since. Well, really gone in there. Just sort of like little bits and here and there. I water the plants, and then I just sort of leave. I actually sleep on the couch
Alright,
too.
hold
I sit
on,
on.
chat. Set you guys up too. Yeah.
Sure, there's a pretty good story to that.
Nope.
Oh, you know what? Nope. Well, I did. This one. Chess. Chrome, your turn. Perfect. Drop this.
So y'all want to make it a
Take
gambling
this.
facility here?
I am, yeah. Well, her and I, yes. Can you guys see that? I think so. So my plan is to figure out a place, which I want it to be Thieves, to essentially only have a criminal ran casino, not like, Armadillo or Saint Denis. But in order to do that, I need to make sure that one, people are interested in that sort of thing, gambling their diamond stuff away. And two, if it's something that we'd be able to do no matter the situation and have it be a gun-free environment. You can have your guns on you, but if you shoot someone in the casino, you're going to have problems with the person you shot and us.
Sounds like the type of place that could use a bouncer.
We're definitely going to need security. But we're looking for the type of security that will also help fund the bank that we're going to be holding, if you know what I mean. Oh my god, dude. My back.
Well, I did security up in Innisburg for a long time.
Is to back out of the
But by funding, you mean collect illicit goods and whatnot?
right, hitting the banks, taking what's not ours. Shit like that. Look at the ground, so it looks like. What the fuck is he doing here? Interesting move you have there.
Oh, thank you.
You kind of got me in a pickle.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Right. Which one is the important piece?
Oh, that would be the king. The king's the important one, yeah.
Is that the one with the cross or the one with the 6 prongs or 5 prongs?
The one with the cross, yeah.
Okay. So you're going to have checkmate here, pretty much 2 moves if I don't do something.
Yeah.
You like that or no?
No, I don't know. Don't know, actually.
Just getting validation from my chess opponent. Do you like that? Okay.
Well, what do you guys think about this idea? You being you three that isn't on the couch with me.
I'm new here. I don't really have an opinion.
I like the idea. I mean, I think gambling will definitely bring people to fair use. A lot of people who like to waste money away, me included.
We'd be doing events too, giveaways, stuff like that to bring people in. Give
Yeah, I
away
think that's
a gun or person, depending on, maybe someone's looking for a deputy, a very hated deputy.
You gonna give away a person? Hell yeah, that's great.
Well, like for you to do whatever you want with,
Oh my god.
maybe like a bounty
not
or
like that. You
something.
probably shouldn't do that, but
That's another sleepwalking situation.
no. This is more of a like I want this person dead. I want to be the one to kill them or
You
beat
give them
them
like
up
a ticket or something, like one free kidnapping just for you, kidnapping and transportation or some shit.
Oh yeah, we would kidnap the I like that. That way we don't have to pay for the food to feed the person the 2 weeks that they're on hold.
Exactly. It's just a cash in, cash out type of thing.
I think this is stupid, but ooh.
Do you have a backing already for this thing? Like a stockpile?
Like a bunch of deputies waiting.
Well, what? And as far as money
Stockpile
goes,
people?
money.
Well, we have bonds, and I believe we might possibly have some gold. Son of a bitch.
I'm working on
Shit.
getting some more jams.
I'm curious why you did that. Did you not think about that, or is this part of your plan? Because I'm confused.
Oh, what do you mean? Why I took your queen?
Oh, you did take him. Oh, shit. Okay. Never mind.
Wait, isn't that the important one?
It's one of them. It's the most versatile piece, for sure.
How can I set him up to where I do that? All right, what we need to do is this.
You should probably get that queen back, Ernest.
If I do this. All right, here we go. Watch this. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Yeah, I need to get a pawn across the street. This might work. This might work. Unless he sees it coming. He doesn't see it coming. You can take my knight right here.
I think this idea that you have, you could probably do a lot with it, in my opinion. You got a lot of people that would follow it and help you with it as well as participate.
Yeah, I was wondering if there's someone in Thieves that buys and sells gems, gold, bonds, shit like that I can work with.
My people would have loved to have you around when they were, but I don't think I could get them to come back for a while.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I could send some telegrams, see if I'm able to work something up. But
yeah, Uncle would have been great.
My uncle would have been great. My uncle's probably the only one still in state.
No, I mean that's good. That could be your uncle because you ever realize whenever you smoke your cigarette, you just sort of shove it up your nostril?
It gets to my lungs better. Because like my nose, my nostrils is connected to my lungs more so than my mouth. Because like my mouth's connected to my stomach, right? Like why am I eating cigarette smoke? You know.
bitch. Fucking
I want to
asshole.
inhale it.
Fucking hoop. Fucking dickhead. Asshole. Prick.
But I could definitely check with
Can
my,
I,
my uncle.
like,
I'm able to like perfectly fine do like duo bank jobs and shit, so I could probably do it with him to get more shit. That is.
we have people to do the bank. It's just I want to be able to get people to do one job specifically. All the money goes straight into the casino. No one gets a cut. And that's going to be hard to do with people from the outside. But we have the stick of dynamite. We're creating a plan. It's just finding the people that are willing to donate to something like that.
Do they get anything in general out of it? Not just like a cut. Like, do they get anything that would make someone want to do that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that maybe I'm trying to see the cash, because if we could get the cash to buy these gems and stuff, that's the last thing that I need to worry about. Other than this fucking game I'm losing.
I mean, you got a chance. Somewhere here you got a
I
chance.
feel like you're lying to make me feel better.
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck me.
You get all the games and things worked out for it.
We're just working on the different dice games. The card games is going to be simple, high and low. It's the same with flipping the coin. It's going to be pretty simple.
Probably do like a shit with dice as well. If you're talking about like, even odds, higher or lower as well, or just on the dot.
Oh, fuck. I know what you're doing here, asshole.
I mean, theoretically, you could do poker like y'all doing here with chess. Not with your toes, but you know.
That is
Oh,
true.
fuck.
Check.
Fuck. Can't. Just gonna move it over there. We can't go back. Yeah, see, I want like at least 3 games, and then there'd be other things to bet on. We would be setting up like certain events, like horse racing and like a race that the casino would, take bets on. Oh, he can move his rook right up on us, and then fucking, if we take him out,
That same thing, you could do a fighting ring. Take bets on
he
that
fucked
as
up
well.
on that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
We have to take him here. We have to take him. Or maybe not. We need to get something down here. The fucking... Actually, no, if he goes for the rook, we could just kill him with the queen, right? We could backstep, yep. And then he would have to reposition that. So we got time to move. We got
This
time
fella
to make
related
some
to you,
choices.
California?
Yeah, that's my father.
That organ.
The fella in the painting behind me.
Yeah. Oregon.
That's right. That's old Oregon, California. His father, Washington. And his father, Canada. All signed by the great patriarch Alaska.
Your whole family's named after states?
Hear ye, hear ye.
Check.
And the race begins, chat, and the race begins. We just smashed through his pawns. Fuck it. We have to. Kind of have to. We're gonna move this, and then it's gonna fucking make the rook available. Actually, never mind. Okay, all right. We need to push these two up. We need to get a king.
Check.
Shit.
What was your two's name on the couch there?
My name's Sybil.
I'm
Pleasure,
Ernie, the
Sybil.
butler.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Check.
How? How can I? Oh, the fucking rook. This is rough. This is I didn't do too well here.
Checkmate.
Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, are we going again, or
Do you want to play again?
how about we put some money down?
Oh, okay.
No,
How much
the
money would you like to put down?
First
got
gambling
$50 on
starts.
me.
Okay, $50.
All right, good luck.
This is when I find out he's playing me the entire time. He's
The
been the
hustle.
hustle. All right, I believe I've proposed our rematch.
Oh yeah, yeah, maybe, or
I don't need to reset up the board entirely.
yes. Can you just do what you did last time? Set it up that way and. Why is it always my turn?
Well, ideally, it's better that you start, right? You have the advantage.
Do I? You're like a, what are they called? Like a
Chess player.
grandmaster. I feel like we should just start picking them off, right? Yeah, I see what you're doing, bud.
The anticipation of $50 is going crazy right now. The $50 advance.
It is, yeah, yeah.
Who
Fuck.
knows who's gonna go where? What could happen? The wild plays.
Man, it's the first inaugural bet of the casino, right?
That's right.
Man, he is really going after this guy, this bishop. He wants blood. If I do that, the king will get me. Dude, my king and queen are fucking wide open. He's doing something here. Motherfucker. Wait. This is a bad thing? Where's his bishop? No. His queen can't get me. We're good.
Oh shit! Forgot that was a move.
Yep. Alright, that's good. He's blundering. We're doing good, Falcor. Also, welcome. Sorry, I'm not paying attention, chat. I have to, like, look at my third monitor, and I have to turn my whole head so you can't hear me, so give me a sec. Fuck. Fuck, I did not. You get the knight out of there, or else he's... Ah, fuck it. Does he sacrifice his rook here, though? Question. Doesn't sacrifice the rook. Okay. We got his bishop pretty locked. Bishop can't do shit as long as these pawns are there. So this is gonna be our fucking safety net. we got to get this rook moving though, because the rooks are gonna be what we use to pin them. But we need to do two things. One, get this knight in position, son of a bitch. Okay. Move everywhere but there. All right, I see what you're doing. All right, let's Kinney court or okay. He'll
Tasty
move
little
there.
decadent Chinese meal, that pawn right there. Oh, it encroaches.
See what it does. Oh. Okay. All right.
That pawn has high hopes, beautiful dreams.
How do we do this? Boom. This is how we do this. You're gonna have to move it. He has to move it. I'll sacrifice a knight any day of the week. He has to move it. There's not much he could do. Yep. Which could put us in position. It opened up to my queen.
So I'm excited for this casino adventure. Should be a good build, I believe.
I hope so. I really hope it's something that we could get going. They want me to build one in Guarma as well.
One in Guam.
Yeah.
I mean, they have one of the fanciest casinos, little like beachfront things ever. I'm surprised they wanted systems.
I can.
There's some arrogant folk over there.
I have to go
Come
cross on
stumping
that.
through Annisburg like they own the place all the time.
You know, the bishop to the rook would have been a good move.
The bishop to the rook.
Yeah, your bishop to my rook.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams in Blackwater.
Nope. All right, all right. I'll be here trying to defeat this man.
I believe in you, man. I know you're gonna do it.
Thank you, thank you.
If I'm not back, I mean, that means I'm arrested and I'm sent to Siska and I'm never being released again. And then I'm gonna escape and run to Guarma and never be seen again.
That'd be horrible.
She told me she steals pets. She told me she steals a lot of things, but that one stuck.
I had to kill a poodle once. I don't know if that's the same.
Meaning in this world, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, pretty much.
shit. No matter where I go with him, he gets attacked. If I could get that bad, ah, shit. Okay. Alright. This will probably fuck me, because he'll move his bishop, but then he'll be in check, so oh. Okay. Alright. I did not see that one coming. Okay. Alright. He's gonna take it anyways, because if I don't move, he's just gonna come down. I have to take it. Yep. If I make a move, he's just gonna line up and kill me. So I need to be ready for that. I'll go. Yep. Oh, I didn't see that one coming.
Check.
Can I get this in line with the queen? What, there's no way again this in
Just
line with
wiping
the
out your
fucking
board, no
king?
problem. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're causing me an issue. That's alright. Son of a bitch. Do it. Kill the knight. Kill the knight. Yeah, alright. I see what you're doing.
Good move, good move.
Thank you. Shit. If I go here, right, if I don't move and I move this, he's going to take that. I'm going to take that. He's going to take that. Then I'm SOL. So I might as well line up now and just stay off that grid. Try to trick him with the knight. Let's position to where... Can I? Not without him killing me. Yeah. I saw that fucking coming. Can't do shit, man. Can't do shit. Can't do shit. Let's Try to move to this side of the board, but it's going to be pretty much impossible. That's GG's.
Check. Check.
Yeah. Oh, that's the next lane. Okay.
Check. Checkmate.
Good game, Mr. California.
Thank you, thank you.
That was quite intense.
That was a long one.
Yeah.
$50, please. I appreciate you, man, of your word, Ernest.
Of course. I'm going to train. We'll be back when I open the casino.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
The only problem is the size. We can only probably fit, like, what, 3 or 4 tables? Have one for dice. We don't necessarily need tables either. A lot of these games we could do on foot. People want to sit, relax, have a smoke. It's just so
Like
small.
a waiting room and like some of the rooms. And
You
then
know,
if you
Ernest,
you
I
set up
feel
like
like
a
we
line.
could fit a table in a room like this. It would kind of be more of like the high stakes such, and then in the main room you could have 2 tables, one on the front side, and then one sort of towards these doors here, and you should be able to fit them. They'd be like smaller tables, and you'd have a couple chairs around them.
Yeah, well, high stakes will be in Gorma. Anyone betting over
sure,
1,000 is going to be Gorma.
I'm just saying that there's enough room in that back room there for another table or 2.
Yeah, we'll probably do the cards or the dices back here, and then cards in the living room, and then this one would be like an office.
Yeah.
A very nice suit.
No, thank you. I wear it
You
on
sell
very rare
flowers?
occasions. Nah, I just like horticulture.
Like horticulture?
Horticulture.
Horticulture.
Like plants.
The bar, the drugs are just going to be like served. It's not going to be like a room for it. We also will be offering everything at these casinos.
Everything?
Everything. Cocaine, opium, moonshine, marijuana, ladies of the nights. Gentlemen
Perfect.
of the nights.
That sounds even better.
They'll be doing like toe jobs, hand jobs, things like that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Just so you know, hand jobs is like fingertips, like, you know, trimming the fingertips and cleaning underneath the fingernails, but they do it all with their mouth.
Of course, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think they do that weird thing where they like pour champagne down their leg into some fella's mouth.
No. That's a bit too grotesque for what we're doing here.
Yeah. That's more of like something you do from the time periods from like dawn till dusk.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool ones then.
That might be Guarma's situation.
I could see Guama doing that for sure, yeah.
But I wanted to talk to people about who's guns. Who is known for guns he's landing, selling them.
Barton Field.
Okay, how is his prices?
Well, fair. It's fair prices. He won't fuck you unless you deserve to be fucked.
Would he donate to auctions, things like that? Does he get his hands on guns that, how would you say, more rare?
I think so. He's one of the most notorious gun sellers in this here crossing.
Okay. And he operates here out of Thieves.
He has been as of late, but I heard he might be moving. I heard he's been seen a little bit more west these days, but he comes through mighty often.
Okay. Do you know how to get a hold of this, Barton?
No, of course. I talk to him on the daily.
Okay. Would you be able to give him my telegram or me his?
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay. I'll be getting the room today. I need to go to the bank because that was my hotel money. But I'll probably start with a hotel until we start getting some furniture or something like that. Do any of you guys own a wagon that would be willing to loan it out to me for a day?
Sure, if you're willing to help that Thieves Landing, you can borrow mine anytime you like.
Okay. How big is it?
Small.
Ow! My goodness. Well, I didn't see
Oh my
nothing.
God.
Let me
Sorry.
out. Let me
Wow.
out. Let me out.
My bad.
I knew you were like eager to see me today, but I didn't realize it was that eager.
Oh, yeah. That was a hug.
Yeah.
Desert. Standing on bananas from
Man,
dusk till
we
dawn,
walked
baby.
out.
They start smacking women.
Yeah, he started hitting that
Oh my-
woman in there.
Oh, that
Oh
is
my
true.
God. Yeah, this is mine. I don't know who these people are, actually.
This man is just on your wagon?
Well, yeah, I
No,
think it's
this
his
is
wagon.
this is my wagon.
Who are
Oh,
you? Where you come
but-
from?
I come from here, but we're actually moving out.
Oh, okay. Where you headed?
Named Scott.
Where you headed? Why you leaving?
There is too much political discourse here for us to
I looked at the rules for Chuck-a-Luck.
Feel
Very
safe
simple
to
rules.
continue
Dealer
living
rolls
here.
3 dice.
What do you mean?
Oh, so you chicken
What, do you
shit.
mean? What political discourse?
At
What's
the
happening?
player-
No, I wouldn't say
Guess
chicken
what
shit. I
each
would
dice
just say
is
there's a
going to
lot
be
of problems that
for
get
each
brought
one
here
that's
that doesn't
correct.
need to be brought
They
here.
gain 2 to
What
4
problems?
times what they bet. So if they bet like 100
fights,
and they guess 1, they get 100. If they guess 2,
They...
they get 200. And if they
Oh.
guess 3, they get 300.
Oh, it's not.
It's called war.
Exactly, it doesn't need to be taken to your homestead.
That's a lot of money to pay
We aren't involved in it.
Shame.
if they get it all
Should've been.
right.
Would have been glorious.
Oh, well, keep the glory to yourself, I guess. Enjoy it.
No, thank you. I do.
Okay, let me
You
see.
want-
Oh, well. Good luck
would
wherever
you
you're
mind-
going.
Would you mind indulging me?
Sure.
I want to try a dice game out on you.
Oh, okay. That's game. I was going to get you the wagon out.
No.
Oh, my God. I feel like I've been invited.
You guys don't sell dice here? I guess you guys don't sell dice here. I'm going to have to go get some dice.
Oh, yeah, I guess we don't. That's a weird
Yeah,
thing for
we'll
us
go to
not to sell, isn't
Armadillo.
it?
It is. They
Yeah, you would think.
There's probably a blockade for dice to be shipped to criminals.
Yeah, it makes sense. They got to keep our hands idle. That way we keep doing impure thoughts.
Yeah, you would think they'd want as many like activities here.
And
as
distractions,
possible.
yeah.
Yeah.
Man, like
I mean,
fidget
look at
toys.
If they shipped more chessboards, these landing would be known as chess landing, and the greatest players of the world would come out of this place here.
Crime
That's
would
right.
be eliminated, man. It'd be checkmated.
Oh, we could do that. A checkmate to a chess game to the death.
That's good, yeah. Kidnap someone you don't like. Say, if you beat me at chess, you
You
win your
kidnap
life.
2 people that you don't like and make them play chess, and the one who loses dies.
What
It's
the one that
good, it's
loses
good.
shoots the winner.
A chess duel.
Yeah, chess will go hard.
Oh, I thought that was Gideon. He's got too much hair, and his nose
Take
isn't as
Mars.
red.
Hello. I just
Oh.
defeated this man in chess.
Oh, is that right?
That's right.
I defeated
right.
men in chess at Fort Mercer. How ironic.
Oh, nice. Who'd you play for us, Mercer?
Jesse Williams.
Oh, okay. Thought you were talking about like Jesse James or something.
No. You got a minute?
Sure.
Alright.
I gotta lend this man a wagon.
No, not yet. Not yet. Not
Oh,
yet.
okay. He's also trying to figure out a dice game.
All right.
It is, yes.
Ernie,
Yeah.
Amanda sent you a telegram.
Oh, when?
I don't know, like a couple hours ago.
A couple hours ago, I didn't receive it.
That telegram was UY050, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, she
Yeah,
sent
yeah.
it to you. I guess she must have wrote to the wrong person.
Yeah, I'll check again. We have to
All
go
right.
with the strawberry real quick.
Hey, no problem. I just wanted to let you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Well, we can also go to Armadillo.
They sell dice in Armadillo?
Yeah, there's a games shop there. I thought I showed you. the other
Okay, I didn't
time
know
we
you.
went.
I thought you can only buy things off the shelf, not.
No,
things.
no.
Armadillo works.
I gotta make 30 bottles of moonshine later. Getting gems for it.
Ooh, yeah, that's good. Do you already have the mash or no?
I think I have 1 jar of mash, but I'm gonna need to make 5 more.
Okay. Do you have the stuff to make it, or do we have to go get wheat?
We're gonna have to get weed and sugar, but it's not an entire rush. It's kind of once we make it that direction, because I have to deliver it in Saint Denis.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll go and get the stuff that I need to get, and then we're gonna rent out the apartment.
All right.
And get things rolling there.
And I still can't figure out this cocaine thing.
Maybe someone in Thieves knows.
Oh, I'm sure they do. Yeah.
Whoops. Got my head all turned around.
Oops.
Yeah, that would be a lot easier. That way, if they get 1, they get half their money back. If they get 2, they get their money back. If they... Maybe the third, if they get all 3, it's like 3-1. So they get the 50, the 100, and then an additional 150, making it $300. That enough is enough for me to gamble that. Dude, there's no other game that could beat RDR with forced out in.
Why is there a horse?
Hello?
Here? Hello?
Anyone out there?
Maybe not.
I think someone went over the cliff, but
Didn't see anything.
maybe someone found someone already.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, or the worms got them.
There is that, yep. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. If you just accept a bet of a diamond, if they get one number, give them a diamond. No, because they have to lose money. So, say, if you think of it as $100, if they get one, they get $50. That way, even if they get one, the casino still makes money. If they get two, they get $150. So now they're making $50. And then if they get three, that's the jackpot. The odds of getting one number with 3 dice is very high. It's literally 50-50, right? Because you break it down as 3 guesses or 3 numbers for 6 dice. And then there's the opportunity where just one of their numbers could win the whole pie because you could get 2 3s. So if I pick, 2, 3, 4 as my numbers and I roll 3 3s, that's a guaranteed win off one number. So the odds are even higher than that. This man says a couple hours ago, and it was 1 hour ago. Told me that you want to talk. I'm out west right now in Tumbleweed if you want to meet up. Is I gonna telegram someone or no?
What's that?
Did I need to telegram someone or no?
I don't think so. I think you might have been checking for the telegram from Amanda.
Yeah, I got that one, but I wasn't sure if I got an additional one. Give me 1 second. Hola. Come on, Long Island, I see. Fuck you, I need fucking lemonade. Let me get rid of this shit. 5 servings potato soup, tumbleweed. We can do that. I need to go to Tumbleweed, but it'll be quick.
Okay.
Excuse me, senor.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to know where to purchase some gold bars, would you?
Purchase? I'm not sure. Win.
Okay.
Gold bars. You can go to the casino.
All right, thank you.
Good night.
Yeah, the grand opening is another day.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Any other day. We have that cooking event Thursday. We need to get something ready to we need to get something going to the grand opening of the casino.
Do you still have those lobsters?
I do, 20 of them.
Okay. We can take those to the cooking event.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not worried
cooked
about that.
and such, and make it all fancy and.
Well, we don't cook it. It's a cooking competition. So
Oh, I see.
they would be cooking it in front of. Oh, we're gonna be making money here. Okay, I just need to buy some salt and a cooking pot. Do you have a cooking pot or no?
No.
Oh, they need salt. I might have to spice them up. I think it's 10 salt.
Well, you're all very kind.
Do you have
Yeah, I've heard it before, yes.
75 cents?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Okay. All right. I have to go deliver these soups to Tumbleweed.
All right.
We'll get that, and then OP's meeting us in Thieves Landing.
All right.
Do you have a full canteen?
Pardon?
Do you have a full canteen?
I should, yeah.
Alright, can you trade me? Thank you very much.
I'll go fill that out.
You know what we should do every time we drop drop somebody in a shootout? We should drop salt on them. Here, an excuse to be salty. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is such a fucking great album, dude. So many hits came from this shit. Am I thinking of... I might be thinking of a different album. Unless it is this album.
I think you're heading back towards Armadillo, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, sorry. I was smoking too many of these reefer sticks. Dude, we used to hotbox a 69 Nova. It was the worst thing to hotbox in. It was cool, but the space in the room for fucking 5 people. And there was like 3 big dudes like me, like 6'2", 280 pounds. Bred for fucking football. There's 3 of us like that.
Oh. Right
Oh my
into
God.
a cactus?
My head,
Ernest?
thank God. It's only in the top of my head. I can pick 'em my way right.
You poor horse.
Oh my God, ow, 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 ow. This is the song we used to listen to. But remember, we're all rappers, okay? We used to listen to, this was our smoking song in that little Nova. I'm gonna grab a stew real quick.
Alright.
You can outsee me. Oh. Thing you want, you take what you need. Taste is what you leave. Can't be. Can't breathe. And it's been, I feel like we're having full harassment. Yes, folks. Love is like a lug I want to. I don't know. I fucking forget this song, but it makes sense to forget a smoking song lyrics. That one and this one. This was my favorite one, dude. I would fucking.
There was
alone.
a lot of people outside of the hotel in Guarmo when I woke up.
Really?
Yeah. I think
Do
it
you
was
see any
Sebastian.
Castilians?
Yeah, and the militia, not the militia, the
Foreign Legion.
Foreign Legion, yeah, and other folks. I didn't really stop to say hi. There was so many of them. I was like, I need to get off this goddamn island.
Okay, yeah. Telegram to Mr. Bunt, Edgar, and Opie. All people that I was gonna let know that were, you know, helping them. But if they're all awake there, we might have to head back there before we start shopping.
To be fair, I didn't see Edgar. I saw Sebas.
I mean, right. If Sebas is around, though, we need to be there. Protect him. or do the politics, the shit that you do. Either way, we should probably be there. We could go finish this moonshine and head there. But Opie's meeting us in Thieves, so we can also talk to him, because if Opie's not there, then maybe Sebastian's not planning to do anything. Unless he hasn't been there. Do you see Opie there or no?
I didn't, but I wasn't really sticking around too much. I kind of headed straight for the boat.
I feel like if Opie saw you, he would have came up and said hi.
Yeah.
Alright, listen to this shit, dude. This shit's sick. We used to kick it with one of the rappers from here. His name was Godamus. Ended up being like a meth head that robbed a bunch of people. We actually bought this dude cigarettes. He like asked us to walk with him to the gas station and buy cigarettes, and then he didn't have his ID or something like that, so we had to buy them. He's like 30 something. This dude. I used to light up to shit my grandma. What? We used to light up to shit my grandpa. Listen to. Oh, to shit. Okay. That's crazy, dude. That's sick, though. We used to listen to a local band too called Cottonmouth King. Like they came up in our city. They got really close with like the Juggalo shit. Should I say fuck it, just buy the 3-bedroom right now, or should I get a motel first until we start moving shit?
I'd say fuck it and get them as a hotel. Like, not the hotel, the
3-bedroom?
The 3-bedroom, so we can actually start moving shit in there.
Okay.
And have storage and such.
Dude, we've been holding on to this $1,000 for
I've got
homeboy.
too many cocoa leaves in my pockets and all that bullshit going on.
But I telegrammed him, just to let you guys know, I telegrammed him saying, look, we're no longer interested. I'll pay you for your time, but not 1,000. Okay. Alright, I got the money to get that. When you have the dried cocoa leaves, right? When you have those in the on the workbench.
Oh, it's got to be a workbench. Got it.
I think so. I think you need 20 dried leaves, and then you grind that up.
Ah, okay. Because I tried to do it on a stove and it didn't work, and I'm starting to get a little frustrated with the whole thing.
I don't know if it's a stove or a workbench or even in your pocket? Did you try just putting...
I did in my
20?
pocket. The problem is in your pocket you only have 4
But did you
areas.
not, instead of the mortar and pestle, did you try just putting all the cocaine in there? Because maybe you could break it up with your hands a bit.
No shot.
Okay. Yeah, we'll talk to somebody and see. Somebody has to know. Because I see cocaine everywhere. I've been handed it like 3 times.
Oh, shit.
Can you take over the reins?
Yeah.
Real quick? We're gonna meet Opie and Thieves, and then he can help us with the wheat. And then we'll just go to, we'll go to area or something. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there is. There's a, I forget what they're called, but there's a steel or distillery in Saint Denis that we can use.
Alright.
That's where it's being delivered to, right?
Yeah, to the one of the fancy restaurants.
Chat, should I get a burger?
Not the Bastille. I think it's across from the art gallery.
A burger? Mexican food? Or Chinese or pizza? I'm waiting on a burger, but I'm also
I swear
down
to God, if
I
there's
had
wolves
Mexican
out
food
here.
last night. I think we're going to do burger. Now, do I do Carl's Jr. or Burger Den, which is Denny's? And they're not bad, to be honest. Mexican? I had Mexican last night. Trying to think what would sound good for a Mexican restaurant. Nothing sounds good. A fucking double bacon cheeseburger. Oh my god, a Western bacon cheeseburger. Ugh. Yeah, we're doing Carl's Jr. Yep, agreed. Building, agreed. Double waist and bacon. Oh my god. They have jalapeno poppers for $3.99 right now. I have to, right? I have to. I kind of have to. Have you ever been to the West Coast? Have you ever been to California? Anyone in chat ever been to California? Or live in California? Oh my god, dude. The price of it. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Y'all
That
take your
Ernie.
time.
Yeah,
Oh,
he took
hell yeah.
your time, Ernie. We was waiting on him.
Yeah, sorry, we had to run to
How
real
dare
quick.
you? How dare... Anyway, good to see you again.
Good
I
to
heard
see
you had a
too.
message for my sister, like a well, I'd say a warning, but it's not a warning. A heads up for my sister.
Yeah. Well, is your sister Amanda?
Yeah.
My sister is also Amanda, yes.
Hello.
Oh, you're like in a
Hello.
three-way,
Speaking of,
Speaking of, there she is, right
childhood. Oh.
Huh?
yes, we're blood
there. It's
related.
Ernie right here.
Oh, hi.
Do you remember me? I robbed the bank and you were our
Yeah.
hostage.
I remember.
The people that we are with, not Opie or me or her, but the other two, apparently one of them is coming after Lane and then you.
Jim Lee, right?
It wasn't Jim Lee that's coming after them, but
Who
it's
is it?
Jim Lee's crew.
Oh.
What are the names?
It's either Sav or Rav. One
Sav,
of those
that
two
was
are the
it.
ones that
That's
said it.
Yeah, that's
Sav.
it. Yeah,
And
he
the
said-
other one?
Yeah, okay.
It's Sav, Rav, and Jim Lee are all in the group.
Okay, have you seen these people in the last month? Since that bank job?
I have not, no.
Okay.
We've been hunting them because Sav, I think, is a rat. So he got arrested. And
I
we
heard, and then
robbed
he got released, and he met up with you again.
Yeah, you tell me if this makes sense, because, you know, you've probably been to prison.
Oh, partner, if you got a gut feeling he's a rat, he's probably a rat.
Well, the timing of everything is just wrong, because by the time we went from Valentine to Saint Denis, he had already served his time and got out, and it was for kidnapping, shootout with the law, and robbing a bank.
I'll make a deal with you, Ernie, you said?
Yeah.
You find any of them, I'll pay you $1,000. You bring them to me alive.
Done.
All right?
Alive, right? I can
Alive.
give him a nice little punch or two in the fucking gut.
I don't give a fuck if they're bruised and battered by the time you bring them to me, as long as they're alive. $1,000. My telegram is QR109.
QR109. What's your name?
Cook.
Okay. All right. Yeah, your telegram's on that flyer over there too, right?
That it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to let you know, Amanda, because your
Okay.
name was brought up when they were talking about going after Lane.
Oh, they want to go after my
Alright.
sister or one of my gang members. They're going to deal with me.
Yeah.
Yep, fair
Thanks for
enough. I didn't
telling
know
us.
you were in a gang or anything. Yeah, of course.
Well,
sorry
she isn't.
about you being hostage in
It's
that
okay.
situation.
Well, I mean, you know, it's okay now. It's all good.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Like I said, next time you rob a bank, just make sure that you watch the back door too, because like I said, those two lawmen were skulking around the back door.
Yeah, I'll make sure to keep an eye on that.
All right.
I'm still not
that
recognized,
why-
so I'm trying to don't mention my name around with banks, please. Say anyone.
Hey, don't mention my name either. I'm also not recognized. Well, I probably will be now with the pipe on my head, but you know. What were you saying, miss? Sorry.
Oh, it was strange. This was Valentine?
Yeah, it's just Valentine. I was leaning against the wall in the back because you took my sister, and I was trying to listen for any noise or anybody falling over or people trying to leave the back way, and then two lawmen came up and started looking at the back door, and they said, "Oh, hello, mister." And then they tried to force me to leave town, but you should just keep a heads up for that. I don't know if they
I
ever
did find
breached
it
from
strange
the back,
that
but it's just weird.
that one of the lawmen, before we had all left the bank, came in and was locking things up already, and it was a mess that day.
Yeah, very, very strange. All right, well, it's nice to meet you both again.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
to
it's
see
good
you.
seeing
Likewise.
If I see any of those folk, I'll telegram all three of you.
Okay.
In case someone's asleep or something, you can at least put
Yeah.
them in a cabin or a hole to sit and wait.
Sounds good.
All
All
right.
right. Nice meeting you.
Yep.
Nice seeing you again, Amanda.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, wait. Go back. 1 second. Do any of you know the process of making cocaine powder?
No idea.
You need to go to Guarma, my friend.
We have the dried leaves. We just don't know what to do with them.
It's a complicated process. I have it written down somewhere.
Oh my god, that'd be lovely.
I'll tell you right now, it's not worth it though. You're better off getting weed or something.
Well, see, we're opening a casino here, and we want everyone to indulge in the funner things in life, and cocaine is one of those things that has been requested.
I see.
You're gonna probably want to make it real expensive.
Yeah, I don't have it on hand actually. I would just ask someone in Gorm or somewhere around there. Maybe Saint Denis, they might tell you.
Okay.
All right.
If you do find it and it's on a piece of paper or something, and just if you could telegram me just the letter, that'd be lovely. Or mail me the letter.
Sure thing.
I appreciate it.
All right. Good luck.
Yeah, you as well.
Like I said, we're
With glidings, I should have been like, what had happened was. Now it's his line. What had happened was. See, what had happened was. There's a Hardee's 45 minutes from me. When I go, I get a double bacon cheeseburger, double the bacon, the cheese. That shit is amazing, dude. When I was younger, my dad would take me and my cousins to Monster Jam. For those that don't know what that is, it's monster trucks. But he would take me to Monster Jam in Anaheim. And where they did the monster truck stuff was usually at Angel Stadium, the baseball team. And right across the street from Angel Stadium where you would park was a Carl's Jr.
Oh, wait. Weren't we made an Opie and Thieves?
Oh, yeah. If you want, we could just re-telegram him to go somewhere else. We'll just tell him to meet us in San Denis.
Alright.
If he hasn't made his way over here, then he's probably still in the town or something.
Hey, did you buy that that apartment?
Oh shit, no I didn't.
Well, let's go do that, and by then, if Opie doesn't show up, we'll re-telegram him.
Alright. I was always very big, but my coach said get bigger, you won't ever lose a match. Every time I won, he got me a burger from Hardee's. Funny. Hardee's and fucking whatchamacallit is the same thing, right? Since it's 7D, should we call it the 7 Dicks Casino? The Lucky 7 Dicks Casino in 7D. Only 7 dickheads get lucky.
Yeah, get off the horse for a sec.
I could ride now, but if you want to take the reins.
Oh shit, I can't. I thought horses could eat peaches. They cannot.
Damn, they're quick with it. It's already
Poor
almost
horse
here.
is struggling.
He probably just needs water and sugar. Here, give me a minute. Jeez, you don't have to shoot him. He's fine.
Oh, sometimes I just reach into the wrong pocket.
Giving him a bath.
You got the apartment?
Yep, 3 bedrooms for $425 a week. And
Alright.
be open within a week.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's ready to ride. Alright, should we just say the wheat fields? I'll tell them we're going to the wheat fields, then the speakeasy outside Saint Denis, and Saint Denis will wait for him there. We'll
Alright.
One of those 3 places. Luckily, all those are on the way, so you can stop by one, see if we're there. If we're not, stop by the next. See if we're there. If we're not, then stop by the last. Should we do it in Blackwater, or should I just fucking... Yeah, fuck it. Sooner the better.
Yeah.
Damn, they're already here. Holy shit.
I don't think I'm
Like
gonna make
10
it to
minutes.
Parma tonight, but
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know how long they're... When was this that you saw them all gathered up?
like when I woke up, so it was 2 hours ago or so.
Okay. Alright, telegram. That's what we wanted, baby. Lemonade's done.
Yes. What telegram number do you have for me? I have... Because I may have given you the wrong one. XZ357. Yep, flip the 3 and the 5. Yeah, it's my mistake. I gave you the wrong one.
We're gonna fuck with that guy later. OP.
And for the record, Carrie, he was cute. For the record, Carrie, he was very cute.
Okay, so it's XZ537? 537, yes. Alright, go. You sing you something. Alright. Sorry, I have to add another one right quick. If I forget.
Den of Seven Sins. That's good. Where the fuck is she? I need to grab my food. Sybil, you in there? You ready?
Give me a minute or so.
Okay. Give me a minute then too.
Alright.
I'll be right back. I'm grabbing my food. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, I'm just checking my horses for mash.
Dude, I'm so excited for this burger.
Alright.
You want to take the reins?
Sure.
Alright, I got another job for lemonade, but it's tumbleweed, so we'll do yours first.
Where should we go for wheat?
I told Opie the wheat fields by Emerald. They not give me a straw? Oh, fuck. One of the only places out here that does lemon up. You know what a lemon up is, Doran? Or Falcor. Not hard to figure out. It's just 7-Up and lemonade mixed together. It's really good. So when you go to In-N-Out, there's a secret menu. And some people say it's not a secret menu, it's just things that they do that's not on the menu, but no, it's literally the secret menu. And how people found out about it was a shirt. It was like on the inside of a shirt that they sold. And there's like, I think it's called the secret surprise or the secret something, but it's a meal. And it's double cheeseburger, animal style, which animal style is grilled onions and like their secret sauce that they have. And animal fries it's cheese, fried onions, and their secret sauce, which is pretty much Thousand Island. But that's the drink that comes with it, the Lemon Up. And that's the first time I ever had a Lemon Up when I was like 16, 17 years old. But pretty much if someone has lemonade and 7-Up or Sprite, then they have it. But not a lot of places out here have lemonade of Denny's, Carl's Jr. And let's be honest, Denny's is only good when you're hungover or drunk. It's not bad either. It's just like when you're drunk or hungover, going there is like Christmas, dude. Carl's Jr., Hardee's, whatever it is. I want to like buy both. Like I think it would be cool to buy both and just see the difference, you know? Did you ever have Jones Soda? Or is that a California thing too? You guys had to delete one cultures of food. So like Mexican food or like Chinese food or Japanese food, Korean barbecue. Like you had to erase an entire country's food. What country would it be? I would do America because we didn't make shit. We just took other people's shit. I think we made hot dog. Yeah, but other cultures have barbecue too. It's just different spices. Which, Ribs are fucking bomb. Barbecue sauce. I wonder if barbecue sauce is American. Dude, KFC, Korean fried chicken, and Korean bar. Oh my god, dude. It does change state to state. Who made tendies? Who made chicken tendies? Okay, but hear me out. If we erased Asian food, do we get rid of, do we get rid of Panda Express, even though that's, like, America? Oh, yeah. Ranch is, like, a big one, but, sweet and sour barbecue, Korean barbecue, or Korean, I forget what it's called, the sauce, but I mean, it depends on where you go, obviously. But California has a lot of everything. Especially because my hometown was like a half an hour or an hour. If you're driving without traffic, it's an hour away from LA and about 50 miles away or minutes away from San Diego. The question was, if we got rid of Asian food, do we get rid of Panda Express? I would do probably Asian too, just because I don't like fish. I'm not heavy on the fish. And that's pretty much the majority of the shit that they make. Especially certain Asian countries. I don't eat any seafood. Like, literally, nothing that comes from water will ever go in my mouth. It's just something about it, man. It fucking creeps me out. Water creeps me out. Like, swimming in the deep ocean, we used to do when I was a kid. Oh my god, I hated it. Absolutely hated it. Not knowing that something could swim up in the abyss and scare the shit out of you. Dude, even in games, it creeps me out. I forgot what game me and my buddy would play, but we played a game where there was like sharks and shit that would like randomly kill you. Why was that message blocked? Oh, I see. Say raccoon, dude. You're fine. I know what you meant, but the auto mod blocked it. Like, I could scuba dive, but like, it's like the deep darkness of the water. And the fact that like we haven't even discovered 90% of the ocean or something like that, it fucking scares the shit out of me, man. I would eat fish if I needed to eat fish. 100%. Like, hands down, if I needed to, I'll fight through it, but I'd rather literally kill roadkill and eat that than eat a fish.
Once I finish this pocket full of weed, I should have more than enough.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm grabbing some too, just so I can make some mash myself.
Yeah.
I would need 100, right, to make like 5 jars of mash.
Yeah.
All right, I'm almost done.
Yeah, that's
I have
fine.
78. Remember as a kid in the 90s, I was told time after time that there were no giants in the ocean. Fast forward 20 years and we know that's bullshit. Dude. The shit that we don't know in, like, the deepest, darkest parts of the ocean, like...
Do you have enough room?
Do I have enough room for what?
For sugar and such.
Yeah. I just need 9 more.
Oh, wow.
Well, technically 7 more, but... Alright, I'm good to go. Especially in Australia, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck all of them. I follow this Australian paddleboarder that literally he just makes shorts of him paddleboarding. Motherfucker sees like gators, sees sharks, sees shit all the fucking time. And then he panned one time after seeing like a huge fucking shark, bigger than his entire paddleboard. And he pans the camera around. Dude is like fucking a rock throw away from the shore. I remember when a beach called Huntington Beach in Orange County, right next to LA, they had like a great, I don't think it was a great white. What's the other dangerous shark? Is it a great white? It might have been a great white. I think it was something else, but it was like 30 or 40 of them. No, I've never heard of that. Not tiger, no. Tiger sharks are like a norm in Huntington Beach in San Diego. I'm pretty sure. They have a bunch of like what to do signs. It wasn't a mako, not hammerhead. I think it was great white. I would have to look it up. Someone look up Huntington Beach sharks, known sharks or something like that. Bull shark sounds familiar. If great whites travel to the Pacific near the shore, then it was definitely great white. But if they're not known to be in the Pacific, then it wasn't like a normal shark, because they have a list of all the sharks that have been seen, and they keep it up like at like the bus stop and shit like that, and like the main place you have to walk through to get across the tracks. They'll like keep records of every shark that they've seen and last seen, and if it's tagged or not. Yeah. There's like a school of them. I don't know if it's called a school. Also, if me eating while talking irritates you,
Did
just let me
we
know.
have a day of the week in mind for like opening up the casino? Like
Yeah, it's Thursday.
Thursday? Okay.
As soon as Alaric gives me the time, because he's the one that wanted Thursday. So as soon as Alaric gives me the time, then I'm going to send invitations out to everybody. I found a cook.
Wait, what do you mean Alaric wanted Thursday? He shouldn't know about this at all.
Yeah, yeah.
For the casino?
No, the cooking competition's Thursday.
Okay, I was talking
casino
about
grand
the
opening. I don't know.
No, not the grand opening. Just like I'm thinking, we're gonna have to rotate. One day is Guarma, one day is thieves, but we're not gonna be running the casino every day, right?
Right, it's gonna be probably like, okay, casino's open in the crossing like maybe Thursday and Friday, and then Guarma is like Saturday, Sunday, and we'll just do like a couple hours out of the day.
All right.
But we can also do it bi-weekly.
Yeah. Like one
Like our
week
main income-
is mainland, one week is Guarma.
Right, because people aren't gonna go there every day to lose their money. You have to spread it out, or else they're not gonna want to come at all. But if you spread it out, maybe get like someone to sing and perform and pay people that, and make it like an actual event.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't buy sugar. We need to go buy sugar.
We didn't buy sugar, yeah.
What's your favorite thing to do? And I'll show you, Kyra. Is it Kyra or Kira? I feel like it's Kira. Number 2. Kira. Kyra. Kira.
Do you know if Opie is even on the mainland?
Yeah, he telegrammed me saying on the mainland.
Oh, okay. How long ago was that?
Pretty sure it's after you telegrammed me.
Okay.
Maybe 30 minutes after. I don't know. We need to open within the week, so we need to figure out this cocaine thing. Val Kilmer just died? What? Oh my god, 13 minutes ago. Fuck. He died. He died. The post was 13 minutes ago. I'm trying to think of the movie that I just saw him in. I literally just watched a movie that he was in. He huckled his last berry. Is crazy. I think it was Top Gun. Yeah, it was. I think Mav went to him for... I'm pretty sure they, like... did some... Come to Valentine, I need to take care of someone and teach them manners. We gotta go. We'll buy the sugar and Valentine.
Okay.
The situation OP needs us in. It might get bloody. So, mask on before we get there.
Alright.
We got a bandana, right?
Yeah, I do.
Kyra, is it Kyra or Kira? One or two? The first one, Kyra, or the second one, Kira? First thing I saw, typos galore today. I literally just sat back down at my PC after dealing with sick toddler, and that was the first thing I saw. Yeah, that's fucked. So, was it the first one or the second one? Kyra? Kyra? Cutie Kyra? Okay, Cutie Kyra. I think we're gonna get into some shit right now, hopefully. We need to play some fucking rap music that you guys hate. Actually. Nope, nope, not towards the wall, buddy. Nope, nope, the other way. Yep, there we go. Thinking about bodies hitting the fucking floor. Oh shit. What do you do for work? Obviously, if you don't want to answer, that's fine. It is the internet. God damn, that burger was good. Ooh, I have a question for you, and I know Australia is absolutely different than California in America. But if someone lost their leg, would you give more to them than someone with like a broken ankle? Because right now my disability is for a broken ankle, not a missing leg. Does that change it? Or is there a cap no matter what? 'Cause they told me I'm capped. Is that how it is in Australia, or? You would think someone with one leg would get more money than someone with a broken ankle. Is all I'm saying. But apparently I'm crazy for thinking that. Apparently not to the government, Blacklister. Or Blacklit Star. I'm gonna call you Liddy Star. Liddy Star. Lit Star. Liddy Star. Yeah, so I got disability when I first broke my ankle and I was dealing with the infection and couldn't work because I was hooked up to I had a PICC line and a wound vac. But when I lost my leg, I called them, and they're like, yeah, no, that's all you get no matter what. Like, that's your cap for the thing. And you know what it is? It literally pays my rent, and then I get $10 extra. That's my disability check. And where I'm moving now is even more. By like $200. I want to move out of California so bad, but the place that I've been buying all the shit for the leg, where the GoFundMe money was going to, is in Marietta, and they don't have another location. I was gonna move to fucking Montana. Yeah, it's bad, dude. It's really bad. Alright, mask on. I don't know where he's gonna be in Valentine. If anyone asks why we have the mask on, we're gonna answer at the exact same time, saying that we're sick, okay?
Right.
So as soon as someone's like, why do you have a mask on? We'll both answer, sick.
Sick.
Okay? Just say
Yeah.
sick. Keep an eye out for Opie.
Well, I'm gonna
Isn't that him?
maybe talk to that gentleman inside.
Dude, Liddy, thank you for the fucking 5 gifted, brother. I wasn't saying all that to invoke subs. I was... Let's go. But I do appreciate it, dude. This shit pays for my food. This shit pays for fucking bills, everything. I really appreciate it.
If you try to talk to someone by the writing telegrams. Yeah, look at him. It's riling him up. And guess what? He doesn't even get paid to do this. He's a volunteer.
I ain't never heard of this before.
All right. And you know he killed someone out in Guarma.
You killed someone out in Guarma?
No, he did.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Over-
Two-faced son of a bitch.
Over what?
Because they spoiled a story in a book.
Ooh, that's pretty harsh.
What are we doing here?
I mean, that might be... I don't know if I'd kill a man over it.
No, I wouldn't think so either.
That's pretty dirty.
Yeah, you know, I think I might do the crossing a favor. I'm going to take care of him.
Take care of him.
Yeah. Grab the man in the yellow piss shoe. I'm taking him for a talk. All right, put your fucking hands up. You come with me.
Erebus, please help.
Best just get on your way, fella.
Well, who is that? So fucking dark.
You know me from earlier. I'm not wearing certain things.
Come on, you piss steak, son of a bitch. I ain't got all day.
Unfortunately, they have guns, and
They're letting you go. They know who this man is. Just saying. Where do you want me to go, sir?
Just walk away, Erebus.
Come on now.
I'm walking away.
Follow him. You try running, I'm putting one in the back of your fucking head.
I'm not going to run.
Don't think I'm not quick with it either. Hop over. Get on his horse.
Him on the back of one of your horses.
Wait, this one?
Alright,
Need to
that's
hurry.
fine, yeah.
Yeah, get on that horse.
Ugh, when was the last time you brushed this thing?
Come on.
Put your hands down. Don't follow Airbus.
You know, I think I might uphold that promise I gave to you.
Whose horse is following us?
Which one?
Fine.
Did you steal a horse?
I did.
Where are we going?
Somewhere where we won't be disturbed.
Just please, I
somewhere
beg you.
fucking close, because I don't want this man on the back of my horse for too much.
I beg you, if you're going to rob me,
oil
don't
fields
steal
might
my
be better.
prized nickels.
I don't want
I'm gonna
anything
steal
in your
only your
piercing
nickels.
pockets.
Please.
I know a place. Follow me.
All right.
Pick it up. There you go, Chad. What's your name? I'm
Simon.
talking quietly here. Why does he want you right now? What
What?
caused him to take you?
I don't know. He's an agitated man, and I asked him to be quiet at the telegram station, and he became furious. It's a simple request. It's a public space. People are trying to compose their thoughts.
Yeah, but are you like the telegram police?
Well, not officially, no. It's a volunteer position. Although we have been hailed by several law people as heroes.
Your literal job is...
Well, I wouldn't call it a
sit-
job. It's a volunteer position.
That's interesting. How about the horse and stand on that rock
That's
right
what you're
there?
thinking.
The other rock. This one over here. Right here. Come right here. That way we could tie you up to it, and it's more like a surgical table. Because I need to learn how to, actually, put your hands up. I need to learn how to remove a kidney.
No, I need
So I'm gonna
both of my
practice
kidneys.
on you. I'll put it back in.
Please. I don't think it works that way.
I actually need these dice, so I'm taking your dice.
Oh,
Are they lucky?
just please. One of them is.
All
Not
right,
as
what-
lucky as my nickels, though. Please.
What can I take out of here to throw on the ground?
What do you mean?
Or not to throw on the ground, to hold on to. I'm gonna hold on to your bread for a bit, okay?
All right, I'm not hungry.
Be honest, I think by the time we're done talking, these two might just shoot you instead.
I threw all his guns on the slab behind him. All his weapons. He's unarmed.
Now, my question to you, sir,
Thank
is
you,
what
Whit.
thinks
Really,
you had
dude,
the
I appreciate
audacity
it. I know I
to
said
come and
already,
point your
but I really do
finger at me
appreciate
and
it.
tell me what to do?
The law, sir.
Law?
Decency.
You already
There are
told
laws
me that
against-
you are not hired by the government to do this. You're a fucking volunteer.
That's correct, but that doesn't mean I can't be a good citizen and request that my fellow citizens abide by the laws that encourage us to decent behavior around our fellow man.
Decent behavior? You killed someone out in Guam.
No, I didn't. I don't know why you keep saying that. My brother-in-law killed him, and my colleague killed that man.
Yeah, well, you
could
wished
talk to
death
the
upon him.
shaman.
You
Well,
didn't
I-
shed a tear.
No, that's true. I didn't shed a tear. They were both unpleasant people. That doesn't make me a killer.
Well, what if I just want to kill you because I find you unpleasant? Do you think that seems fair?
Not really, no.
Ah, well, I guess it's one rule for one rule for another, isn't it?
I never killed anyone because I thought they were unpleasant. I regret the spoiler man's death. I didn't want him dead. I don't want to shed tears over him because he was a bastard, but
I mean, I think your sister made the right choice, you know, to give up the whole job of volunteering of what you do now to go and lay on
my
mattresses.
sister was never part of the organization. You're the worst listener I've ever met. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh, I finally
Yeah, I
did
guess
it.
we both
I've
have
practiced
problems
that
with
trick for
listening.
like a week. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, you're fine.
Look, there's a lot
Is
of.
that gun loaded?
It is.
Yeah, well,
God.
make sure all the barrels point at him if you accidentally pulled the trigger.
Yeah, definitely won't be pointing at me. I was just thinking if I accidentally shot him in like the knee, he'd be like ketchup and mustard.
Well, I've been calling him piss stained.
Well,
Yeah,
ketchup
actually,
and
I
mustard
think-
would look good if you cover his coat in fucking blood.
I actually think that's much cleverer and funnier than the piss thing. So
Yeah, 11 shots
kudos
to
to
the
you,
chest,
sir.
his entire
We could
torso would
always
be
just
the
shoot off
ketchup.
your pecker and turn you into a strawberry cheesecake.
What the
does that
fuck
even
are you
mean?
thinking right now?
Does it,
What the
are
fuck
you
is wrong with you? Shoot off a man's pecker? For
Nah,
telling
he
you to be
doesn't
quiet
need
in a
it.
telegram?
Yeah, that's kind of.
This whole
he's
man
clearly muted.
profession, this whole man, well, it's not even a profession because he doesn't get paid for it, is to stand around telegrams telling people off who are having a casual conversation.
It's calling, not a profession.
And now you're saying it's a law?
Can I be honest
Calling.
real quick? I get so frustrated when people are talking loud at the telegrams. To be honest. Like, you could
Right.
just go, like, 10 feet that way and talk and not...
Well, maybe hire him then, and he can follow you around.
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. One, you should know... You should, read the room. Okay?
I
You
have
see
been accused
someone-
of being quite bad at that. I'm fair
Right.
point.
Bandolier, a man with grit on his face from many men. You don't want to tell that person
I'm
to
sorry.
step away.
Many men put grit on his face?
I mean, he looks like he's been in one-on-ones with plenty of men, right?
Choose your wording carefully.
What do you mean?
What do you mean one-on-one?
Like you fought in people, you fucking got in shootouts, you've
right.
dealt with people. This whole thing would be one-on-one, but we showed up.
Right.
Yeah, if we didn't come, he would have came.
Well, I guess it would have been my grit on your face. Oh no, his face.
I don't want any of your grit.
Would you have come at him if I wasn't there?
I don't think I would have been capable of coming at him.
Okay, well, he would be capable of coming at you.
Yes, well, I would have probably gone limp in fear.
Yeah, he would be hard as a rock getting ready to fuck you up.
I don't doubt it.
That's a hard face right there.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Like you've been through it. Some people don't have scars on their hands because they don't work. You look like a man that works
He
hard.
might have scars on
Why-
his
what
hands
are
when he's wearing gloves.
Are you not
You
paying
do-
attention to the words that I'm saying, or you just
You
fucking
do look
them
like
up
a
in
man
your
who's
head?
done many jobs with your hands, sir.
Right.
What jobs have you done with your hands other than put them in your pockets or wagging your finger at people?
Me? Well, I studied to be a clown.
Wait,
We
is your
met a
name
clown.
Skittles?
Not legally?
Do you go by
Yeah,
Skittles?
Does my life depend on disclosing this information?
Yes.
Are you Skittles or not?
Yes, I'm Skittles.
Okay, did you telegram someone today about a meeting in Saint Denis Thursday?
He wouldn't tell me where it was, but yes.
Okay, 1 second. Opie, come here.
All right. Keep an eye on him.
Oh, well.
This is the clown performing at the cook-off. The serial killer clown that we met outside Saint Denis.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
No.
Clown by night, fucking shusher by day.
Right, so how about this? We let him go in exchange, because I was going to pay him $200 to do that fucking thing. In exchange, he does the show for free now. And then you beat the shit out of him or something, whatever you want to do. This is your thing.
Yeah, I don't care about beating him up. I just want to make sure this man doesn't disturb me while I'm writing telegrams and talking to folk.
Okay, all right. Are you a snitch?
I
mean, I
cannot
did
be.
see you at the sheriff's office after I threatened you earlier.
Oh, yes. Well, I went to the sheriff's office and reported that I was threatened by a ruffian, but I don't have to be a snitch
Are
if
you gonna
I'm.
report this? If we
No.
let you go safely,
Are
without
you?
stealing anything.
Well, you stole my bread, but I can forgive that.
I'll
yes,
give it
absolutely.
Back. I'll give it back.
No,
Once
you know
have
what?
Your weapons, I'll give it back.
It can be a gesture, a token of.
Nope.
Of
I don't
goodwill.
want to steal from you. I'll give it back.
All right. Well, no, I will not snitch on you, and I know that you now know quite a lot more about me than most people, and so I feel particularly motivated not to snitch, because who knows what you might say about who I am, if
Alright,
you
no
catch
one
my
will know.
meaning.
Your secret's safe with us, as long as this whole deal is safe with us as well.
Yes, it's safe with all of us, I think.
All right, relax your arms. Go and put them down.
Oh, thank God. Although,
Okay,
I could have
who's-
kept them up for quite a bit longer, because it's one of the things we train for.
Oh, well, yeah, but you don't have to do that now. Who's the person that's been telegramming you? Was it, Jeremy, or was it, fucking, what's his name, Ernest?
Yeah, a man named Ernest.
Okay, you're gonna tell Ernest that, you know, no need. Was it gonna pay you for the, cook-off?
For the what?
The cooking competition? What, he hired you to perform it? You're performing for a cooking show. Or not show, but, well, I guess show. There's gonna be, people watching.
All right.
Is that not what you thought you were being hired for?
He never told me. I haven't had a gig yet. It was my first night out, in costume, so...
Okay.
Why did you have a bloody butcher's apron on?
It wasn't blood. It was paint.
I see.
To add to the mistake.
I wanted to make sure the mask, the red didn't quite pop, so I fixed it up.
From what I, was told about it, it seemed like it looked pretty good. I'm excited to see it. I'll be at the cooking competition without a mask. But,
all right.
Was he going to pay you for it?
Yes.
How much?
Well, he asked me for my rate, and I didn't know what to say, so I said $100.
What did he say?
He said that would be fine.
Okay. Are you willing to volunteer a little bit cheaper then?
Of course. Cut you in. Is that the idea?
No. Just save him some money for this horror deal. See, when we got the telegram from, does he know your name?
No, he only knows me as Skittles.
No, do you know his name?
Ernest?
No, I'm talking about the man to my left.
Oh. No?
Don't think I introduced myself.
Are you giving him your name so I could say your name? This is a whole lot of extra steps just instead of me just saying your name.
Well, we can start building the level of trust. My name's Ophelis.
Okay, my name is Dennis.
Oh, all right. Yes, Phyllis, actually, I suspected that was your name. Officers thought that was probably you, given the description that I snitched at them.
Okay. Now I forgot what I was gonna fucking ask you because this whole fucking scene, if your name is available.
You're gonna ask him about his exchange rate.
Well, no. I'm thinking if he does it for free, then maybe, there'll be more jobs for him down the road.
Jobs
I
we
did
actually get
let
paid.
Mr. Ernie know that we were able to handle this ordeal amicably.
I do have one more request.
Sure.
Of course.
Next time I go to write a telegram, you let me do as I please. No more
course.
shushing. No
I'll
more
never
trying to
shush you
boss me
again.
around.
Never, of course.
Okay, go
Unless
ahead.
unless I don't recognize you, I'm not great with faces, so I hope you'll be dressed similarly because I might do it accidentally if I'm on patrol with my colleagues. But I'll make sure to let them know as well.
I've never seen him in anything different. Go ahead and grab your guns. If you pull one out, I will shoot you so much that you're gonna taste the fucking rainbow.
What? No, I would never. Is there a rainbow out? Doesn't look
Yeah.
like the weather.
To the east.
Ow. Oh, thank you for my bread back.
You're welcome. Okay. You're gonna let Ernie know that you're willing to do the first show for free. I will let Ernie know that we need to do more because there's other things in the works that Ernie is planning.
Alright.
He didn't fill us in with any of it because that motherfucker's schedule is fucked. And he honestly just expects things that are never going to happen. But either way, there will be a casino being built in Thieves Landing that we're going to need some performances for. We're going to get... Actually, I have a job for you, and I will pay you for this. If you get someone that knows how to play the guitar and sing very well, I'll give you a finder's fee. $200.
Yes, of course. I'll keep my eyes out.
Okay. My telegram is LH311. Lost Herring 311. But if you're gonna find the guitarist, just telegram Ernie about it.
Okay, so I'm to telegram Ernie potentially about a guitarist if I find one, and most definitely about the fact that I'm waiving my fee because I'm just so excited for the event and the opportunity to perform that I feel that it would be criminally unjust if I were to charge him at all.
Correcto mundo.
You just want the exposure.
That's right. I'm just trying to build my brand.
Yeah, let them know you're willing to be exposed.
Right. I'm
Yeah.
completely willing to be exposed to as many people as possible.
Perfect. All right.
There is another horse that I stole from Valentine. You can probably take that one back. Just say you found it.
You can fucking
Did
have
it run off?
Okay.
I don't know. It might be somewhere.
I'll do a loop around, see if I can see him. Oh, he's right there. Dead ahead where she's running. You can take that horse back to Valentine.
And that
Alright, remember Dennis, LH311.
that's actually my horse, so thank you for
Oh, look at
bringing
that.
him
Oh,
here
well,
for
look
me.
at that. It wasn't really stolen then.
Yes. Yes, Dennis and Phyllis, and thank you for your mercy and great investment instincts.
Yeah, of course. Skittles, you have a good day. What do we call you when you're not in the Skittles uniform?
Please, Simon or Mr. Blanchflower, please don't
Okay.
call me Skittles in front of my colleagues.
I will not. I'll call you Simon. It's nice to meet you, Simon.
Yes, you as well.
Simon Middles.
Good luck. You know he's in the right?
What do you mean in the right?
Like, it's shitty dealing with fucking people talking while you're writing telegrams. I mean, 90% of the time I could just focus on what I'm focusing
Half
on,
the
but
folk
there
I
are
meet is
times...
by the telegram station writing telegrams.
I think
How
you
I
should...
conduct business.
Don't do it at the telegram station. People will overhear you and they can send a telegram right away.
And what's wrong with that?
What if you're talking about a bank job at a Telegram?
Well, I obviously don't talk about that kind of business. I'm
Okay, so
talking
you're
about
willing to
other
move it
things.
from that business, but not anything else?
Yeah, because I'm not a fucking idiot.
But that just makes you an asshole then.
It does not.
It does too. I don't give a shit either way. If you wanted to shoot that guy, I would have shot him. But Skittles is our entertainment for the cooking
Oh,
thing.
you're lucky he was your fucking entertainment, because I was about to fucking pull a bullet in him. He was
Our
pissing me off the
entertainment.
entire time.
Well, then why don't you say that? I thought he just said that, and then we showed up, and then... Let's go left. We're going to Saint Denis.
I wasn't gonna shoot him in the Telegram office. That would have been rude, as you put it.
Right. So you needed us so that he would get on the horse and then draw on you?
No, I needed him to get him out of town, because there was deputies in town. Plus, he had the other man in there who looked like he was gonna try and play a fucking hero.
Well, now we'll tell that man that nothing happened. And now Skittles will be mad at that man for doing nothing. So it's
What's
kind
to
of
say
funny.
that man hasn't reported us anyway?
Yeah, probably.
Doesn't matter. He doesn't know who we are. We were all wearing masks. I don't know that guy good enough for him to probably recognize me by my voice. And this is a new outfit to where Sybil didn't even recognize me when she came in to thief.
How did the thieves go?
Good. I talked to Mr. California.
Do we need dynamite?
I got dynamite.
Yeah, well, guess what?
What?
Shabazz has just bought 5 crates of dynamite.
Holy
5 fucking
shit.
boxes of the stuff.
5 crates with
5
5
damn
sticks in
crates.
each bundle.
Well, 6 technically. Well, how many can you fit in a crate?
40
8?
sticks of dynamite. Makes a crate of dynamite. So he bought 200 sticks of dynamite. We
He
could
just
blow
said that he
up-
had 5 crates.
We could blow up. Yeah, but is it like the big red crates of dynamite, or is it like actually lock boxes of dynamite?
Well, I didn't get a peek inside. I just helped him move the stuff inside the hotel room.
Okay, when you moved it, was it a red box or an iron box?
Like just like a wooden box, like a crate.
And he said that's dynamite.
He said what was inside was dynamite.
200 crates is a lot of fucking dynamite, OP.
Where are you getting 200 crates from?
Or 200 sticks.
Yeah, I know.
I'm thinking Sebas got scammed.
I don't know what your plans were. I know you paid a lot of money for it.
Yeah, motherfucker, it's like 400 a stick. What's 400 times 200? Oh, we gotta go the other way. Let's go to Rhodes to get sugar. 400 times 200 is $80,000.
Can we just go to Saint Denis to get the sugar?
Well, yeah, but we'd have to go Saint Denis and then back out. If we go to Rhodes, we can
Why?
try and hit the... Because we gotta go to
Oh.
the distillery that's outside Saint Denis. Why do you want to go to Saint Denis over Rhodes?
I don't know. It's closer to the water so I can make the trips between, because I only have 2 pockets free
Yeah.
for the sugar.
There's a barrel right next to the general
Oh,
across the street from the
gotcha.
general store. You use a bucket, right? Or are you using a canteen?
I just have my canteen.
I'd use a bucket. Touchdown on the time.
If you want to like put some in the bank to hold on to, a bucket is definitely going to be your best friend in this situation.
And did you need any lemonade for your job? I have 10 in there. All of my pockets and horses and everything are full.
Left. Yeah, same. And no, I have enough lemonade.
Okay.
I need money as well, but you think we can get something going tonight, or?
I think we gotta wait a day before we do anything like that.
Hey, are you sure? Well, that was a while ago.
Unless you weren't there for our last... Was Opie there for the last bank we did?
Are you talking about the one?
Water, right?
Yeah, the plan I showed you all.
Yeah, that was Friday.
No, it should be well beyond that now.
No, that was either Friday or Saturday. That was late Friday night, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Oh, sorry about that, mister.
We'd have to wait. Tomorrow we can, though. Even if we were, you know, able to do it tonight, I wouldn't want to do it tonight until we have, like, a really good plan.
That was like 6 days ago, I'm almost sure.
Well, either way, I honestly think we should wait until after Thursday, to be honest.
I can't do Friday.
Can you do Thursday?
Yeah, I can do Thursday.
Then we'll do the cooking thing. That's at 8 Eastern. So that'll be over at 9 Eastern. We go at 9 Eastern. Or maybe set it for 10 Eastern. Which it's almost 1 o'clock a.m. Eastern. So it'd be like 3 hours before this. 3.5 hours before this.
Where's the barrel?
It's across the street. Give me a second. I'm coming right now. I just need to grab the bucket. Over here. 27th? Yeah, 4 days ago. I guess that's 5 days ago. If you're just filling it up, you can do it. Did you end up getting a bucket?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's much faster. Especially if you have a bucket in a canteen.
What are you making?
Moonshine. I've got a job for gems for 30.
I'm having a difficult time trying to find the people who'll be willing to get me these guns.
Apparently a man named Barton out of Thieves Landing is the best gunsmith, apparently.
I've tried reaching out to that son of a bitch, but he hasn't reached back out to me. I hired this man named Maverick. Although I don't know how much long he has left in him. Poor fella has tuberculosis.
Yeah, he's probably dead on the side of a street right now. Mav. Bucket. Hoop! Thank you for the raid, brother. I hope you had a good stream. You're probably not here, but either way, I appreciate it. Thank you. Love you. Mwah. Hoopus raids and never says hi. You know, it's like, what's the point? I'd rather have him than the viewers. Sorry. Kidding. Welcome, everybody. I'm sure you already know who I am. If you don't, I'm Bud. Not after weed. It's my name in real life. Kind of. Where'd you go, Bank?
Already been in the general store. Yep, there
Okay.
she is.
I need to go to the bank. Please have space. Please have space. Please have space. 515 lemonade. 1,100. All right. You got the dice. All right. Indulge me. How much cash you got on you?
Just over 1,000.
Okay. I'm gonna try a casino thing. So come over here. How much are you willing to bet?
How much am I willing to bet?
Sure.
Like 200.
I really don't want to pay him if he bets 200. Okay.
Well, you want the 200?
Kokanen? No. Let's do 100 because I can't pay out 200 because you can win up to $600 with this game. With $200. No, you don't give it to me. Well, you would in the casino. You would give it to the teller. But what you're going to do is you're going to pick 3 numbers. I'm going to roll 3 dice. If you get one of the numbers out of 3 dice, you win $50. If you get 2 numbers right out of the 3 dice, you get $150. If you get 3 numbers right out of the dice, you get $300.
All right.
Now, I need to know if I should make a rule to where each number goes with each dice or if it's any. And if one number you pick works for all 3 dice. So we might make it to where, like, you would have to say 3, 3, 4. That way 3 could be used twice to eliminate a dice. But we'll see. Okay, so you're betting 100, right? You know the rules? Do you accept the bet?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, here. What's the 3 numbers?
1, 3, and 5.
Okay, 1, 3, and 5. If you get 1, 1, 3, or 5, like I said, you get 50. If you get 2, 1, 3, or 5, you get 150. And if you get all 3, if all 3 dice are 1, 3, 5, you get $300. And rolling. So 2, 4, 6. Oh my God.
That is ridiculous.
That is perfect. I love this game. Give me the $100.
I might need your mash, Ernie.
Oh, how
I
much
just
are you
realized.
short?
I just realized that per mash you only get 5 bottles of moonshine.
Right.
5 times 6 is 30. No, I'm full of shit. I'm sorry. My math wasn't mathing.
How much do you need to deliver?
30.
Oh yeah, so that's only 6 bottles of mash.
Yeah, I'm good. I just wasn't mathing.
All right, let's go get this done. Do you want to double or nothing or no?
No, I'm all right. That just
do you
tested
like
my
that
luck
game?
right there.
Is that
I mean,
game fun?
Yeah, it's a pretty good game.
Should I make it to where a number is locked once?
I think
So
it's
say
fine
you
how
did-
it is, but
Say like you did 1, 3, and 5, right? And I roll 3 ones. Right? See, right there, you'd win 50. I'd win 50 if you bet 100. But if it was all ones, I don't know if I should count that. I think I should because the lose rate, like, all right, Sybil, we're not betting, but pick 3 numbers.
2, 3, and 6.
Okay, 2, 3, and 6. See, right?
Oh,
Perfect.
look at that.
So would she win
Two
150
sixes.
or 50? I think it should be only one number at a time. So, like, if I wanted to play, I would pick 555, right? So I'm picking 555. Nothing. Okay, I'm picking 333. See? 2 of those 3s would have worked.
Right. So I think you should block it to the position of like, so if you get a 3 on the first dice and you've guessed 3, that's fine on the first dice. But if you've guessed 3, like 2, 3, and 5, and the position of the 3 is the first one, you might, I don't know.
I know what you mean. So in that case, then it would be like, okay, you sit down, you put the 100 down, and then we roll one at a time. So you would pick, 2, I would roll, nothing. You would pick 6, I roll, nothing. And then you pick, 1, roll, nothing. Right?
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing the 3 one, you roll all 3 at the same time. But if I say I'm rolling 2, 4, and 6, and I might get a 2 on the end one that doesn't, or the middle one.
Yeah, so that wouldn't work. You would lose right there.
Yeah.
Because 6 was in front and 2 was in the middle instead of 2 in the beginning and 6 at the end. Okay. All right. Yeah, that works.
That or half the winnings for guessing the number but not the right position. So it would be $25 that they win.
Well, it's $100 minimum.
Right.
And they already get $50 if they just get one of the numbers. But maybe there could be insurance. So if your insurance would be like maybe, let's say $25. So you would put down 125. If you have insurance, you get, $50 back from the 25. You'd get another 25 if your number's on the board but not hit.
Yeah.
That way you get some money back. We could do that. Have an insurance thing? I love me some insurance stuff. Insurance built this country.
Sure.
Where are we going to deliver this?
It's Saint Denis, but we gotta go to the speakeasy first.
If you want to, grab something from someone's pocket, Opie, just say the word and put masks on.
You remember take your horse to the stable while we're here?
Might as well take my horse.
Yeah, Shadow's loose.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab my other horse. I bought 2 new horses today.
Nice.
This is Titan. This is gonna be my new Butler horse.
Aha.
And then I bought Blue Eyes, which is gonna be my crime horse for now until people forget I ride murder or, Survivor. And then once it's been a couple weeks, then I'll start using Survivor for like crime.
All right.
And Coconut, it's okay. We appreciate lurkers just as much as we appreciate chatters. I appreciate you choosing me to ignore. But you're not even looking right now. You're pretty active in the chat, so I don't know what the fuck you're on about. I won't even bother following. Well, whoa. Let's not get out of hand here. Okay? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Alright, you are now free to lurk. If you sub, you could just leave altogether. I'm kidding. I do appreciate the follow, though, really. All jokes aside. I know, right? Pay $4.99 and you don't even have to watch.
Don't we have to go to the distillery?
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. We get there through here, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. Yeah. I know where we are. Lenny, shut the fuck up. Don't come in here and fuck up my deals. Okay? I don't go to your work and prank call your office and tell them don't make appointments. Alright? Fuck you coming in here like that. What the fuck? Look, I get it. You're pissed. I permit zip. But goddamn. Gator. Fucking gator. I'm shook, and it's lovely to see you, Lenny. I hope you're doing well. You're not a lurker. You talk as much as everybody else in chat. Oh, you're trying to fit in with the hoop. I get it. I see what you're doing. You're watching in incognito mode, aren't you? But signed in for some reason? Actually, no, I don't get it. Do you want to give me 3 of these bottles? And I can help you? If you need me to hold on to bullets or anything in your pocket so you can carry all 30 bottles, let me know.
Alright.
Oh, but you're in the shining business, right?
Yeah, I was.
What's the best amount of mash to have for like the best order of shine? Pretty sure it's 20 bottles.
Well,
of
how many
mash.
bottles do you need?
Yeah, like what's the best delivery you've seen for moonshine? How much did you get?
Anywhere between 50 and 60 bottles is what you need. And I'll allow you to get the bigger orders, but you're gonna need a wagon. Small ones are good too if you need a few dollars, and sometimes they'll even offer something nice for it, like gems, or even, if you're very lucky, you might even get a nitro.
I get it, Coco. I get it. Hoop's also fun to ignore. Alright, I got 15 bottles for you.
Alright. Give me a second. I'm still in.
Guarantee that motherfucker got off stream and went straight to Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, I think unfortunately I'm gonna have to
What'd he say?
try and reach out to Barton
Did he say he's
again.
getting off?
Gonna have to try and buy the weapons. Trying to steal the amount we need for the armory is just gonna bring a lot of heat on our backs.
I'll give all this back when we get this anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I know, I'm pretty sure someone that rides with Barton was in Thieves because California said something about Barton and where's Barton at, and they said he laid his head. I think I stitched up 2 of Barton's people, honestly.
I mean, you stitched them up.
2 of them got shot in the arm. They went through.
What happened? Law?
I didn't ask. I'm from a place where when you get shot, you don't say how you got shot. Nobody asks you either. If they're willing to say it, they'll say it. You know what I mean?
I mean, I guess.
They probably did explain it. I was just probably talking to someone else or paying attention to something else. But I'm sure California asked them what happened. But I do remember him asking, is Barton with you guys? And they said no, he had to lay his head. That's the only reason why I'm assuming they read with Barton. They could have been with him for the day. Does Barton have like a gang or something, do you know of?
I've never met the man. Someone gave me his telegram and I reached out to him and never heard anything back.
Okay. And then, Sybil, you said you're delivering this over by the church?
By the art gallery.
Oh, that's what it was, the art gallery. Is it on the street with the tailor, or?
Across from the art gallery.
What are the chances, though, that that annoying pissworm was also Skittles?
Like on the left side of the gallery. You know the street where the doctor's office is?
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah, that was shitty odds. I don't even know. How did we find out he was Skittles?
Clown. He
Yeah.
mentioned
Oh, he said
training
he
as
was
a clown.
Yeah.
You know, he really didn't like that we found that out about him.
No, he didn't. Don't tell people neither, because that's our ticket right there. Right here. Right?
Yes.
Alright, tell me where to stop.
Back here.
Yeah, wasn't it Penta that brought like a whole group to
2
do the
cut
clown stuff?
sapphires, 5 cut rubies.
I'll buy those off of you.
Sure.
You want to reach in my pockets real quick? Alright, so that would be 150 and then 60, 210. Alright, we need to go to the bank for those. Alright, let's go to the bank real quick. Does that work?
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. The Valentine energy moves from place to place. The gem supply is weak right now. We got 5 emerald. It's not bad. We got 5 emeralds. These rubies. We got uncut rubies and uncut sapphires. All right, let's go to the stables real quick, and then we can go on the prowl hunting people. But we should do it. Actually, okay. So real quick, did you wake up in Guarma and then come in the mainland, or were you already? Did you stay in the mainland?
No, I stayed in the mainland because Shabazz was in the mainland. And
Okay.
there's a lot of shit going on right now with Lily.
Okay. Well, Sybil,
You know,
want to tell them what
well,
you told me?
you were there for that meeting.
Yeah, I was there.
Shabazz is trying to get Lily back, but
Well,
we're trying to
in
do.
Guarma.
He's in Guarma right now.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was when I woke up. Although I did hear him say that he wanted to kill her.
Kill who? Lily?
Yeah.
Or any
I don't know.
context for that?
I was overhearing, and I was coming out of the hotel, and there was just this crowd of people with the Legion, and I think someone named Barletti was mentioned, and then yeah, there was just so many people. I
The Legion aren't too happy right now, I can tell you that.
yeah.
Did you even see anything?
No. But I gathered some interesting info, I guess. I'm not certain.
If he did say that, that means the situation has changed that we're not aware of.
Yeah.
What are you doing, you damn fool?
This is the only gem supply we have right now. But we're getting there. It's gonna take time. The next bank job we're doing is gonna be like... Alright, after this job that we have lined up with you, the next one we're doing, I'm gonna need, and if you two are willing to volunteer it, pretty much all the loot go to the casino.
Even the cash?
The cash we could divide up between everyone else, but I would be taking we technically would be taking the bars, the bonds, and the gems. And then cash will be divided up to everyone that's not involved with the casino.
Alright.
If you
Trying
don't
to
want to
spare
be...
what I can, but I've got my own thing with that armory, and right now I don't even know what the hell is going on back in Guam with this whole Lily situation.
Well, you would need cash for that anyways, right?
Well, yeah, I need to get myself an apartment out there, furniture, really costly ordeal.
Right.
Maybe I need to start going back to moonshining.
If you moonshine, I'll help you. Or at
Yeah.
least I'll do jobs alongside you. We could all make that money that way, but I do need gold bars and bonds and gems more than anything, so I'm willing to take that as my cut, and then maybe I put in a little extra cash for everybody.
I still have those 40 bonds for you.
Right, I can't buy you out yet.
I know.
$1,000 is a lot of money.
Miss Lily has all our money.
Burn it. Right, and if he's
Lily
planning on
has like
killing
30,
her,
40 grand tucked away.
if he plans on killing her, he needs to write something in the will saying that that money's his.
But I don't think he's stupid enough to kill her about the money, but who knows?
Yeah, all I heard was that little snippet of conversation, and I don't know the context. And
Well,
Did he
I think
specifically say kill Lily or kill her?
he mentioned Lily's name, and he said that he was gonna kill her, or wanted to. Again, I was only in the doorway for maybe a few seconds and caught only a part of the conversation.
Edgar's gonna come back to a whole lot of mess.
If he comes back. It's fucking Peppo. We might not see him for
Yeah,
fucking
that's
years.
true.
Well, months. We'll probably see him by July.
Maybe whatever money I can make up, I'll hold on to till I know for certain. Everything in Guam is gonna go ahead as expected. But then again, if a whole war starts, I'm gonna need the money to fund that.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow? You said you're not gonna be around Friday. Are you gonna be around tomorrow and Thursday? You said.
I'll be around every day except Friday.
Today's Monday. Well, yeah, technically. I'm sure you're thinking it's Tuesday, but I guess it's Tuesday out here in the East Coast. So yeah, later today, if you want, we could just kind of focus on making some cash. Unless we're needed in Guarma. I think today, well, later today when we wake up, we focus on that.
Yeah, I've been really neglecting that. A lot of the time it's just standing around while the politics unfold. Before I met Edgar, I was just running moonshine, making money, robbing folk. I knocked that fella off his horse and he gave me an opportunity. I was hitting banks and making a lot of money. Though everything
Wait, it's Tuesday today?
that started in Guam was really all
You're
the things.
fucking with me. Oh, it is Tuesday.
Where are we headed?
Technically Tumbleweed, but we're kind of looking for people to rob on the way.
Okay. Can we stop at one of the moonshine shacks on the way? Check the boards there.
Yeah, we can stop at Thieves Landing.
All right.
I'll try and see if I can find some folk who might be willing to sell the guns or even just like keep an eye on for some.
How long have you been looking for that Barton guy?
I didn't want to go chasing after him like some clingy ex. I sent him one telegram and he never wrote back. That was a few weeks ago.
Probably should send another one.
Yeah, say final warning or we're opening a gun shop in Thieves Landing.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna warn the fella I've never met.
Well,
I know
we're not
nothing
actually
about
gonna
this
do
barn, but he seems to be well known.
Okay,
Probably a very
well.
dangerous fella. Probably has a lot of contacts out west I don't want to cross.
They're really not. They're not how it used to be. Because I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to rob more than one person a day.
The problem
Like,
is,
if we rob someone right now, we have
Ernest,
to wait
is
till
the
tomorrow to rob another
Castilians are
person,
mostly
or else
made
they
up
get
of
reported.
politicians and fucking, well, politicians. And they're hiring these, legionaries to be security. Hell, I was with them all day the other day. Been escorting them around in an armored wagon into Valentine just to have this conversation with Mama Christine. The Castilians can back up what they say, but the problem is they need money to do it. If these legionaries are getting frustrated from what I've overheard, and they don't get paid because Lily has all the money,
Yeah. I don't know if that's
that can
honestly
soon
true,
quickly go
but
away.
From from what I was told,
Yeah, when I was with
is
them and
someone got
Shepard
reported for
looking
robbing
for
two
that
people
thing,
one day.
Shepard asked what the price was on their services, and they said like $5,000 a piece, which is like $30,000 for the 6 of them. And that was too steep for Shepard. But they said that they were waiting on a deal with someone, but they wouldn't disclose.
I don't
who.
trust them. They seem to be around everybody.
Who are the legionaries?
Well, they're mercenaries.
They're fucking opportunists, that's why.
Right, which trusting information around them is probably not the fucking smartest.
I don't trust information around them. In fact, I listen to them. And
I
I've
think-
overheard a lot of things, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I think Sebas was talking freely with them standing next to him.
Yeah, there's a lot of trust put into hired guns. They call themselves the Guaman Legionaries, but I think their services probably would extend beyond the confines of Guama to anyone who's paying
Yes.
them.
It does seem
Their
like that.
loyalties aren't to Guama. Their loyalty is just to money, and money only.
They say it as much, yeah. If the person who's paying them pays them properly, that they fulfill their contract, but wow. How?
Wait, so there's 6 of them?
That's yeah.
Like 4 or 5, I think.
4 or
Maybe
5, yeah.
6.
So who's paying them right now for them to be in Guarma?
I don't think anyone's paying them yet. They're shopping for
They're working under the pretense that they will get paid.
Yes.
Because Shabazz is promising money that's in Lily's bank account.
He promised them 30 fucking grand?
No, not 30 grand, but he's promised them money, but the money resides in Lily's bank account.
Right, but Sybil's saying they're 5 grand a piece.
I think they get
I
high
believe
for
that
the
was for
job.
their indefinite contract clause.
Oh.
I
And
don't know.
they've been paid, they've been getting paid, but apparently from the last job they've not been paid for. And it's kind of funny how quickly irritated they can become because of it. I mean, I don't blame them, but at the same time, Shabazz has been paying them well.
And they're not happy with that. Go
Well,
left.
they're not happy for not getting paid for the last work they did.
Dude, 5 grand a piece is crazy. They either set a number that high because they know no one's gonna pay for it and they have other plans, or those motherfuckers, you could pick a name and that person would be dead in a minute. That's what 5 grand buys. Not just fucking walking around fucking protecting somebody.
I'm pretty sure there's another fellow out there who gets paid way less, and he's seems to have way more friggin' loyalty than the Legionaries.
I would honestly hire them to protect Sebas, and then I would go and stab Sebas and say that's your 5 grand a piece going to shit. It wouldn't be a real blade, it'd be like a dual blade, and I would just pretend to stab him.
Well, what stops them from killing you when you do that?
They won't, because I know that they're not that trained. You could see it.
10 bottles of moonshine to Shady Belle. 90.
Yeah, it looks like someone's been taking up all those jobs.
Fuck it, I'm taking it. Do you still have another mash? Actually, I have another.
You can make the bottles here.
Yeah. I have to take it back to Shady Bells. I can do that later.
I haven't seen fucking anybody.
No, we'll have to keep looking.
I mean, we might as well be fucking working. Sybil has the right idea. Go shack to shack, do some moonshine and that.
The one in Tall Trees on the way back, or here, but while we're on this side, it's up to you. I mean, you need to go to Tumbleweed, yeah?
Yeah. But how I know they're not professional is hired guns like that, they're there to shoot, not to fucking sit and conversate. And the entire time we were at the castle when they were supposed to be guarding, they were just talking to people. That's how you know they're not professional. I guarantee you I can wear a completely different outfit.
Yeah,
and
but
go
any
and sneak in
knucklehead
and
can
get
shoot
some
a
ass.
gun.
Huh?
Any knucklehead can shoot a gun.
Exactly. You'd be paying for the expertise. With 15 grand, say he hires 3 of them, 15 grand, right? Of their prices.
They're obviously making a lot of money. I mean, they're riding around in an armored wagon.
I don't think they're making a lot of money if they're fucking pissed off about not getting paid for the last job.
Well, I think they're just greedy. When I was given a dynamite stick, I'd hit that bank for the time, you know, give everything over, knowing in return, Gualma will pay back. There's wolves, I think.
You all right there, fella?
You all right, partner?
The kitty might have got him.
Looks like one of the local ranchers. I don't see a damn mountain lion around here.
I feel like I hear growling.
Is anyone here? Sneaky bastard.
Not sneaky enough, I saw him from a fucking mile. I heard him from a mile away. I knew I fucking heard something.
Yeah, that was a local fellow. He's dead.
Oh. Well, cut off his head, we could tell his skull.
I'm too lazy for that today.
Yeah, alright.
Got a skull.
I'm gonna put him on your horse. Oh, wait. The kitty. You could sell him in Armadillo.
Sure.
It should be like 10 bucks, right? 20 bucks?
Depends on the quality of the pelt.
It's not good. You shot it with a revolver.
I mean, you shot it with a
I
bullet
also
action.
missed. Yeah.
That's not your horse.
This is not my horse.
Whose horse is that?
I don't know,
Was
because
that-
it's
was
got
that
pelts
there?
on it.
When we arrived?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
That's why I thought that wasn't a local on the ground.
Yeah.
I wonder if...
well.
Oh, wait. There's the owner of the horse, I think.
Where?
With the milk jug.
Ah, that's probably why we didn't see him.
This motherfucker didn't fucking come to see if we were okay. He heard gunshots and said, oh, fuck it, I need to play with this pit.
Yeah.
I want to shoot his fucking
No,
horse from
no,
here.
fucking, let's go.
That bolt action would go right through that fucking horse's skull. He's lucky I don't kill horses.
I know I said I want to go robbing folk, but
Hey,
feel
Nat.
bad for the fella. He's probably breaking his back.
Thank you
working
for
at
the
ranch
200
for a few
bits.
dollars, only to have his rifle taken from him.
Thank you. Appreciate the love.
Yeah, and as soon as you take his rifle from him, he gets bit by a fucking cougar.
I ain't gonna rob someone doing hard work either. I'll rob fucking criminals. I'll rob law. But that's about it. I won't rob anyone else. Unless it's civilian talking shit. If they didn't choose this life, I ain't gonna choose it for them. But that's just me. If you decide to rob someone, I got your back.
Nah, I'm not gonna rob a rancher.
I got paid today too. Social Security, fam.
I assume you're not wanted in any way, like the law ain't looking for you.
Nope, we are still technically employed by the deputy.
Yeah. I got $0 in my bank account, but when they eventually put me in handcuffs, I'm probably gonna owe a lot of money.
Is that why you keep it all in cash?
Keep the cash on me, yeah. It's
I'm
only a
assuming
matter
your
of time.
hotel's full too.
No.
Why don't you have 1,000 in your hotel? Or do you have an apartment?
I have a hotel out in Guam. Like I said, I haven't been making much money lately. I've been trying to focus on building up these connections who can supply us with the weapons. Well, it seems like everyone's always fighting with each other and they need every gun they can get their hands on, or just might be willing to sell me some rusted piece of fucking shit that I don't
Same.
want.
I'm on the 1st and 3rd for disability.
Guam needs weapons that they can't get their hands on. Right now, all it is carbines and cattlemen's, and they doubled the price.
Alright, if you want to sell that, I'll meet you down there. I need to check telegrams. Say shit. This will put us at 200 too. Or this will put us at 1,000. We'll be back at 1,000 after paying the 400 for the apartment. And then we have 500, 650. Call this 750. And then $840. So we have almost 1,000 in gems as well, which is not bad. I'm gonna go to telegrams.
Right.
I won't spend time to the mine. I would rather do jobs like lemonade and shit like that, or moonshine and buy the fucking gems. You know, I'm so excited just to be allowed to perform that I think I'll waive the fee entirely. Exposing myself to your crowd is more... Oh my god, should we really push that we want to pay him? Oh, should we telegram the random person too? Alright. Where is he? Random. Okay. And then let's April Fool's. Tear? Tear. Is it tear? Tear. Like tear you apart? Is it T-E-A-R? Opie.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor? Do you know Twin Rocks?
Yeah, I know where it is.
Can you go see if someone's there?
Twin Rocks?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. We need to telegram him while he's away so he doesn't get the telegram right now. All right, hurry. Hurry.
What the hell? What's going on?
Sebas is dead.
What?
Don't tell Opie.
What
I
do
don't
you
find
mean
out when we
he's
get back together. I just got the telegram. Sebas is dead. The meet in Guarma at 3 p.m. tomorrow. The header of the telegram was just hey, let's go to Tumbleweed. Seriously, Sybil, not a word. Let him find out via telegram. I don't want to deal with it.
All right.
We're gonna get blamed for that. We were supposed to protect them. All right, OP. No one was there, I assume.
I didn't see anyone. I called out.
Okay. That makes sense. I was supposed to meet them 9.5 hours ago.
Oh, god damn, they'll be long gone by then.
Yeah, but I just got the telegram. Like, I've checked my telegram plenty of times since noon.
Well, that's strange.
There was a bunch of people riding into Armadillo when we left.
Oh.
I don't know who it was.
Deputies?
I didn't see. I just heard the horde. Did you get a look at them, Sybil?
No.
Gotta see who it is. I mean, you're not wanted or anything.
I mean, we were riding out, like, and I wanted to grab you and just get this done, then we'll head back to Armadillo. You're not wanted, right? I mean, you're wanted, but they don't know that you're wanted, right?
Yeah, I'm not a familiar face. That's one benefit of being out in Guarma all the time is I'm not associated with the law as often. One deputy who even said to me that some folk do it because they want the notoriety. They want to be known. Build a name for themselves. I think that's kind of silly.
Yeah, fuck that. I'd rather stay incognito.
I mean, you're living a life where you may end up in the early grave anyway. Why try to make it quicker?
Right. Because then they're just going to be hunting you every day.
I know some people who get the thrill of the chase, I guess.
They feel like they're fucking bulletproof. I feel like every time they get shot, they're just going to bounce back up. All it takes is one good shot to 3 points of your body and you're dead.
I've only been shot once here in the crossing. That was in that bank job where I'm got grazed. Let me tell you, I don't want to get shot again anytime soon.
I've never been shot, luckily, but I know it's coming.
On the list, maybe we should try and talk to those folk. If the law will slip by them, but if the people we can build some connections with, where I can do some business with, I'll happily take that risk.
What folk?
The ones you seen riding into Armadillo.
Yeah, we'll go see. I got a telegram from Jim Blunt from Blackwater.
Jim Blunt. Can't say I heard of him.
Yes, you have. He works in Guarma. He's like the knight.
Oh, you mean Jim Boone?
No, he always said his name was Blunt.
Oh, people call him Jim Boone all the damn time. I don't know.
Yeah, he introduced himself to me as Jim Blunt.
Yeah, maybe it was just Edgar's pronunciation of his name.
Yeah, he said don't smoke him.
Don't.
Ooh, I got that first shot. Look at me go, Mom.
Well,
I'm a killer.
The other day, we were loading up that armored wagon. The Legionaries armored wagon with supplies for Guarma. Food, medical bags, things like that.
Is that what they're pissed that they didn't get paid for?
God, I fucking hope not, man. I could have done that by myself if that's what they're so angry about. Didn't seem that way. They were talking about
Oh my God.
Yeah, there's a big fucking rock there on us.
I thought he could make it up. I'm sorry.
Ernest.
Fucking rock climbing horses. Tell me, if you ever find a horse
Dude,
that
I
can
got
climb
the
a
name
rock
wrong,
like
that's
that, tell me what
crazy.
breed it is. I'll never get caught.
The Missouri Foxtrotter, they're known as the Billy Goats of Utah. Those motherfuckers will go
not
up
Missouri.
to half-eyes. The Missouri Foxtrotter. I don't know about Missouri, never been. But I've been everywhere out west. California, Oregon, Arizona, Texas.
Oh, that's where I'm
Oklahoma.
from. I'm from South Texas.
Nevada, Montana, Utah, and there was one more, but those are the places I've been in my travels. But Oklahoma was the last one, and well, I'm banned from Oklahoma for 174 years.
Do you even want to go back?
I would like to, yeah. But if I don't ever go back, that's all right too. I can keep checking out the east.
Hey, you said armadillo.
Do you hear that shooting?
No, I don't hear it.
That's her shooting. Yeah, we could go to Armadillo. I could go to the bank.
Was it just a singular shot?
Yeah, it sounded like it.
Yeah, probably people hunting then.
That's been his lure since day one, dueling. Banned from Oklahoma for displacing a town. There they are. It's the
I don't see any
bathhouse.
badges on them.
No, that's the bathhouse crew. I need to go to the bank. Check telegrams.
Well, where?
You didn't see them all running out of town, winking?
All right. Well, there's no other folk here.
Do you need to check telegrams?
Yeah, I might as well.
I need to check telegrams too, so I'm gonna put this away and then go over there. Opie! 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 Opie!
What fucking hell are you?
Oh, how did... That's not my fault.
Sebastian's dead! Sebastian's dead!
Oh.
Fucking... Wait.
April Fool's Day.
Fucking asshole!
Ow!
You fucking idiot!
What the hell?
He knows about Sebastian. He's taking it on me.
Take it down, you! You think that was funny?
Well, no, but I forgot it. Ow! Stop hitting me.
Ow,
I said
asshole!
stop hitting me.
Oh, Opie, you need to go check your telegrams. You think you're clever.
It worked.
Fucking idiot.
Are you getting your ass whooped over here, Ernie? What's happening?
No, I'm kicking ass, actually.
I'm about to whoop his damn ass.
You know how I said Sebastian's dead?
Well, good luck, Bono.
Yeah.
April Fools.
Oh, wait, by the way, hello. Wait.
Look, it was funny in my head.
You.
Ow, I punched back. Ow. What the fuck, Sybil? Ow. You're a better fire than Opie. Tell me when you want to... Okay. Okay.
Don't choke it. Wait, hang on. Oh, you're about to feel what Guam is all about, you son of a bitch.
I'll take on 2 of you like it was fucking my birthright, motherfucker. Okay, is it too late to draw? Just
Now
kidding.
you can fit. You asshole!
I almost had both of them. Just saying. I almost had both of them. It was a close one.
April Fools, you son of a bitch.
Fucking hell. I'll be back for you.
What? We all know she went and healed herself. The rain is perfect for this song right now. No, it's April Fool's Day is almost over and I didn't April Fool's anybody. Wow, Nat. Wow. I see where the loyalties lie. Well, because for most people, it's already April 2nd, but I still got an hour of pranks, people. Guess what? Zip Quill's alive. On Ranch RP.
Have you had time to think about your decisions?
No. It's going to get worse.
Right.
Oh, which hole are we leaving him in?
And
I also told Sebastian that your dad...
we'll just take him to the Undertaker. I don't think the Undertaker will ask too many questions if he's a little bit of a live one.
Also, Momo thinks you're dead.
Wait.
The Undertaker? Why are we coming here?
Oh, look. U-size coffin.
Zip
Can put
spot,
you in
dude.
there.
That'd be
Oh,
very
look at
rude
that.
of you.
Right at home.
Alright, if you pick me up, I'll tell you everyone that I sent dead telegrams to.
Why
I
would
think I'll
you?
find out
Why
when
would you?
they
Why
look
would
at
you?
me all
April
wide-eyed
Fools
and dressed
for
in black, ready to attend my
false
funeral.
death announcements. It's for haha, got you, not death.
It's April Fool's Day, though.
You know what? Before it, you're you're supposed to do the prank before noon. Otherwise, you're the fool.
That's not true. You both believed it. See, if you do it at the end of April Fool's, most people are not in a usual schedule of, where I'm from, which is Arizona. So in Arizona, for instance, it's still April 1st. But for most people, it's not. So that's how you really get people, is do it close when they, in their heart, think it's, still, midnight. Or maybe if you live across the pond, it's like 6 in the morning. April Fool's isn't even on your mind anymore.
Right.
Right. Which is why you both believed it.
Because it's not April Fool's anymore, you fool.
Dude, I want Opie and Ernie to die together holding hands. I won't ever do it again if you can promise me one thing, Opie.
What's that?
You and I die together holding hands.
Oh, you think I'm gonna die?
Surely, yeah.
Wasn't
There's a
planning on
war.
it. Or against Morgan Winkworm?
Well, the fucking slimy foreign, whatever they're called, Legion.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a war against them.
It might not be against them, but it's going to be the highest bidder. And if Sebast and Edgar don't get the money back from Lily and something pops off, I'm sure Morgan, which I scammed $100 out of him, by the way. No one said good job, Ernie, on that one.
Never mentioned it, so how can we say
No, they
good
just want
job
to beat
about
the
it?
shit out of you for playing a little fucking prank.
You know what the best part about that was? He thought he was giving him $100 because he thought Sebastian didn't give him the money.
Yeah, I told
So
Morgan
it was
that.
like Morgan trying to show himself as the more like reasonable person.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Those folk rode further west. One of them had a bandage over his face.
Yeah, they're Thieves Landing people.
Are they?
Yeah.
Well, they will know Barton then.
They would. They're the ones that told me about Barton. Actually, no, they weren't. California kid did.
Well.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck? It was a prank. You can telegram Momo right now and tell her you're not dead.
I don't have Momo's telegram. I don't even have
that's
Opie's
shit.
telegram.
She's gonna wake up all excited and just read a telegram saying Opie and fucking Sybil died together in each other's arms robbing a bank.
You don't mind if I go and try and talk to those folk?
Are they still
Maybe
here?
get a connection with this Barton fellow.
Are they still here at the telegrams?
No, they rode further west.
The West seems small, but it's pretty fucking big.
Yeah, well, they weren't in Tumbleweed. We rode off in this direction.
Right, but we didn't check Tumbleweed since we saw them. We saw them coming in town from Tumbleweed.
Well, I would have been able to talk to him if I wasn't dealing with your ass.
It's not my fault. You could have went and talked to him and you said, hey. In fact, you were talking to them.
Yeah, but I couldn't catch up with them.
Why didn't you say it then? So I'm getting blamed because you were late on the draw?
I was late because my damn horse took a tumble after I panicked and I figured Shabazz was dead.
Well, you're the dumbass that thought he was dead.
You're the dumbass who told me he was dead.
There's so many signs. Do you know why I told you to go to Twin Rock? And why I said there was people coming in town?
I don't know about the people coming in town, Pop.
Well, remember how I said there were people coming in town as we were leaving? And you said, oh, was it law? And I said, I don't think so. And then you were like, oh, maybe they know Barton. Remember that whole conversation?
Yeah, I remember it.
Well, I sent you to there because I had to send the telegram from Armadillo.
Yeah, I was fully aware of why you sent me to Twin Rocks. I figured that out after the fact.
Right, and the people coming in, it was meant to make you believe that it was Jim Blunt, which you're telling me his name is Boone. But I had already wrote the telegram for Blunt, so I had to convince you that that was his name.
Yeah, right. Very funny.
Like Teddy and Louie. Instead of Thelma and Louise.
Did we just go in?
Here. Shoot the bell.
Why would I shoot the bell?
Oh.
He shot a bird.
Pet hawk.
Hello, is anyone here?
Surely they would have come out by now.
There's a damn note on this barrel.
Oh my god, a note.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, man.
Oh, will you look at that? It's about business opportunities.
Oh, there you go.
And even has Barton's telegram on it.
Oh, goody. What's his telegram? I need him for guns.
Yeah.
I do.
At least we know where he's residing.
I need to buy a special gun off of him. Something to get people into the casino.
I'll sleep well tonight.
Oh, shit. HSU53.
Yeah, I'm sure you're going to be getting the basic guns, right? The Lancasters, Litchfield, bolt action, Navy. I need something more like a pump or elephant rifle so I can auction it off at the gun store.
Can you afford
or
one?
At the casino. Not yet, no. But when the investment from Pharma comes in, maybe. I think Sebastian hopefully is shooting to get me like $5,000. Which is only fair because I gave him $2,500. You gave him $2,500. But you have to remember, you and I made a deal. So I want to help you get the gun so you can start making money. Because then I start making money. And you want to help me with the casino because once the casino starts up, you're going to start making money.
I need to start making money to get guns so we can make money.
And I need to start making money so that I could get stuff for the casino to start making money.
Exactly.
Next spot we could check Tumbleweed and then that telegram office. Go left. Ow.
Where are you heading?
I thought we were looking for those people for you.
Where do you think we can look next?
I was gonna say Tumbleweed.
We'll try there again. Or perhaps Skella.
Not again. We saw them after we went to Tumbleweed, so they could be in Tumbleweed. We saw them when we came back from Tumbleweed, remember?
We saw them in Armadillo.
Yeah, and they came in from the east. Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you okay, Opie?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Because you're like the. Do you understand what we're saying now that we haven't been Tumbleweed since they've been out west?
I was saying we came from there and I didn't see anyone there.
Right, because they came in from the east. When we saw them in Armadillo is when we got back from Tumbleweed. And then you got
I
the
just figured we would
telegram.
have seen them in Tumbleweed when we were in Tumbleweed.
They were out east,
They weren't in
motherfucker.
Tumbleweed.
So why are we chatting Tumbleweed?
Because we haven't been there yet, and they headed west. Motherfucker, do you need a hug or something?
They came from the west.
No, they didn't. They came from the east.
They came from the west, from the Fort Mercer direction.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Did they just check telegrams and leave, or did they get something?
They rode in from the road. They rode up to us, asked us if we're all right, and then they took off back in the same direction.
First off, they didn't ask if we're all right. They asked if I was all right. Okay? Because they care about me.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
They surely do. Look at, they asked if I needed help. If I said no, this motherfucker's trying to kill me, they would have shot you.
Oh, yeah. You're that close to them, are you?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna save their life. Technically, I already gave them the information that is gonna save their life. I told them that Jim Lee is trying to kill them.
Are you fucking with me right now?
No, April Fool's Day.
Oh my god. Wait.
What?
You
Well,
were
that's a
you were
pretty
pulling
bad
a
joke.
pulling a funny on them, telling them that Jim Lee was trying to kill him.
Of course I was. It's April Fool's.
Aren't you supposed to announce that sort of thing?
Yeah,
pulling a
sometimes it's
funny?
funnier if you don't. You let it simmer a bit. I was thinking maybe after the third war.
Well, no one here.
Okay, there's a telegram station right down the road here. But I don't think they're over here because they would have just went into Benedict and Tumbleweed to get supplies. So I don't think they're this far. Might have been on to something, Opie. They might have just laid their heads at that fort. They have been around all day today.
I think I'll be laying my head at Benedict.
Are you sure you don't want to rough it out and get a little bit more east rather than laying your head as far west as it gets in case you get on
yeah.
and receive a telegram about us seeing you somewhere?
I'll
Just wait 10 minutes.
get more
We'll start
west.
heading.
Yeah.
If we're in a conversation, I understand if you lay your head, but if you could stay away for like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
At least
yeah, no, it's
Blackwater.
it- it's fine. I have time. I'm just, I'm.
Just wait 10 minutes.
I'll be laying my head at Benedict.
Alright.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's, it's fine. I have time. I'm just, I'm.
Alright.
I guess I was just saying that that's where I'm headed whenever. Like, I'm headed to bed pretty quick.
Okay. Nothing. Maybe we'll see them riding out east, but honestly, the best place to lay your head is Thieves Landing. That's closer by than further.
Yeah, that's fine. Can I get a key for that apartment?
Yeah. Opie, if you give me a key of the gun shop, I'll give you a key of the casino.
Well, we should really think about just saving the money for now.
Well, no, I need to build up.
Like I said, with this whole thing going on in Guam, who knows what's gonna happen.
With this thing going on in Guarma, we're gonna have time. If
There may not even be a Guam if a fucking wall breaks out.
Well, if Sebas is smart, his #1 priority would be getting that money from Lily. So we should probably receive a telegram tomorrow about that such thing.
Yeah, honestly, I should be heading back to Guam. I don't feel like riding out there this year. Plus, I haven't made any money. If anything, I've lost money.
Yeah, I was debating that too, making some money before heading back out there, but I think when everyone lays their head or when I'm, alone, I'll be renting a wagon or stealing a wagon. Transpoint.
Renting a wagon ain't too bad as long as you get your uses out of it. Rent it for the day. Make as much money as you can before
Wait,
you
I
go there. They want it
furnish
back.
Guarma today? I don't have the apartment yet in Guarma.
No. The Thieves Landing one.
Oh, gotcha. I got confused for a minute there.
The Thieves Landing one is gonna fund the one in Guarma.
Yeah. It'll probably be open a little more often too.
Yeah, I think Guarma will be like once a week or once every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Like a Saturday, we invite dancers, singers, the clown. But that alone, just to get performers and bartenders out there, is gonna be $1,000 from tickets. So that's gonna be a high roller. Like everything $200 down, but we're gonna need about $10,000 to cover the bets.
Well, the thing is, the money that Lily, I think Sybil had a headache.
Oh shit!
Did you not notice?
Well, no, she doesn't put her hands around my hips sometimes, so I'm just used to her letting go and fucking with her hair or something.
Right about here. The whole armor was gonna be funded by from the money that Lily had. So I wasn't really too worried about funding. I was just getting the weaponry. Like I said, if that money ends up in smoke, if Lily dies and that money's still in her bank account, then I don't know. If a war breaks out,
What if we fucking push Sebas to go get this money tomorrow? Her name is Sybil. She played Danya.
I have no idea what his intentions are.
Well, Danya
It's like what
had a different
Bilbo
last
said,
name, but
if
she was
he intends on killing her, I've actually overheard him say
Isaac, Wicked,
that he would kill Lily, he wouldn't care about the money
who plays
nonetheless.
Well, you know Wicked, I'm sure.
So that's what
Isaac
worries
and
me.
Danya dated. It's I think SIBYL
People have
or
mentioned that to him.
SYBIL.
Make sure you get the money back first. And he said, no. If I'm gonna kill her, I'm gonna kill her. Money or no money. And if a war breaks out that we can't fund, we're back here in the mainland scraping money together just to go back and fight this fucking war of the winkworms.
I don't think a single person has ever been financially ready for a war. To be honest, as long as people got guns, that's all they need for now. And medical supplies, which I'm sure are they Guarmanese? Guarminians?
We have a medical facility. That's what we invested in.
Right. So those are the first things you need. What I'm worried about, and what I think everyone should be worried about, is the fucking foreign militia, and which side they're gonna choose if shit hits the fan. Because they seemed real buddy with Shepard and the Morgan.
The problem of Guarma is, Ernie, is there's a lot of people who like to fence it. Julius Bradshaw is one of them, and then you've got, I don't know, you have a few other folk out there who do the same thing.
She's not back in 6 seconds. We're leaving. We're not actually leaving. She's having a problem getting back in. She might just plug out. Before anyone thinks I'm an asshole for ditching her. Not my fault she can't get back in the game.
You really gotta fucking watch out.
Yeah, motherfucker. We got shit to do. We got money to make.
I don't know if I'll be making any money tonight. Already getting late as it is. When I wake up, when I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, I'll be right to work. What are you thinking I'm doing for making money?
Probably Sean. Check the job board, see. Here, wait here really quick.
How much mash have you got?
I only got 5 so far, but we can go get more. But most of those jobs are little. They're like, bring like 20 here.
What we need to do is build up a stockpile.
Oh, it works. He's able to get on.
We can get a few crates. Like, if we make 2 crates worth, that's all.
Yeah, but where are we going to put these
$5,000.
Motherfucker, where are we going to put these? No one has space for anything.
You put them in the damn crates, and then you put them in your bank.
You put the crates in your bank?
Not the crates, but you take the mash out and put them in your bank. If I have a bank full and you have a bank full, that's like almost over $5,000.
I will tell you this. There's not a single spot in my bank or 4 horses.
Oh, shit.
Right.
We can always rent. We can always rent a wagon, store it in there, and then run it throughout the day.
Yeah, but you only get that wagon for 12 hours. What happens if you have extras or something happens?
You can run 2 crates in 12 hours, no problem.
Then why don't we rent? It wouldn't be really storing anything, though, if it's only 12 hours.
Well, we intend to get rid of it.
What we should do... Where's your apartment? Guarma?
Yeah, on Guarma.
Is it a motel or apartment?
It's a hotel, but you can put a crate in there.
Okay, but do you use it?
From time to time, and can rearrange things, no problem.
Okay, wouldn't it be easier...
Don't you have a hotel room in Saint-Denis?
No. I just bought an apartment, and it's completely empty. Not one piece of furniture.
Whereabouts did you buy it?
Thieves Landing.
Well, how many crates can you put in it?
2 more.
Well, there you go.
I need 2 to put all the shit that I have in my pockets and in the bank.
Well, what about Sybil? Did she get a hotel room?
Her shit's in Gorma.
Oh, great. Momo?
Momo hasn't been around. Actually, I think Momo gave me a key. I think hers is in San Antonio and she gave me a key.
Oh, there you go.
She did. We go steal her room.
Yeah, we'll just let her know for a telegram that we're using her room temporarily to run some things.
No. She's gonna be pissed when she finds out Sybil's not dead. It's best not to let her know
Whose
anything.
damn fault was that?
That one was on me. There's about 13 people I said that you were dead to, and about 5 or 6 people I said she was dead to.
Great. Right. I'm gonna go and take a piss.
Also,
if she's not back by the time I finish my piss, then
real quick.
Yeah.
There's something you should know.
What now?
I wrote a love letter to, her name is Serafina. I met her today in Armadillo with, Zoe.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sax and stuff. And,
You know, I've been trying to sell her lemons, and I came back from Gorman, and she's already told me she doesn't want to work with me because I spoke to this fucking TJ for 2 minutes. And this TJ's trying to kill her husband, and now you're telling her that a love letter from me, is that what you're saying?
Kinda, yeah. I said that I was
Great.
like lemon schmelins. I would love to see you. You would love to see me.
I thought you were going to say something really different. I thought you were going to say something
fucking
really
on my
different.
poem.
Well, it was terrible, and I thought it was something better, but I'm
You
going to
didn't
stop.
even get to the part. But I pretty much said that you could fuck her in front of her dead husband.
Oh my god, I thought you were going to see lemon schmelins. Let me see your melons or something.
That's the 3rd line.
Jesus Christ.
But I said baby melons because they weren't that big.
I have no idea anymore.
About what?
With you.
April Fools.
Fucking April Fool, I swear to God.
What's funny is he doesn't know if I'm saying April Fools about sending a letter or April Fools. I sent the letter because of April Fools.
What's he doing now?
Really quick.
Oh.
When I said April Fools, did you take that as April Fools? I never sent the telegram, or I sent it because it's April Fools?
I don't know, Ernie.
You don't know how you received that? You weren't paying attention to me, were you? Rude.
What? Yeah.
I'm glad I told Josie you were trying to kill her.
Why would I try to kill Josie? I've met her once,
I told her because...
briefly.
Well, I told her it's because you said you only wanted one woman in the bank.
So I'd have to kill Momo too. What? It
Which
doesn't.
Momo thinks you're dead. Josie thinks you're hunting her. And your April Fool's was Sebastian was dead. Ow. If
April Fools.
That's not the same. If it counts, I told the lyric that we're all criminals.
You did not.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I did, and I said April
No, you
Fools.
didn't.
I did. Do you want me to do it again in front of you?
No. What happens if he believes you and
Well, we'll see if
The
you
fuck?
go to jail first.
Ow!
Why'd you hit her?
I hit you.
You hit me.
Now,
Yeah,
did
the
you
both of you.
perceive that as April Fool's? I didn't send a telegram, or I sent the telegram because it's April Fool?
You asking me or her?
You.
I don't know you anymore. I can't tell what you say is truth or what's bullshit.
Well, and like, hold on, I think it's 50 minutes, 44 minutes. In 44 minutes, I'll tell you everything. What's the truth? What's a lie? Who to telegram to apologize?
There's someone writing telegrams right now.
Look and see.
Hello there, how are you?
Fine. How are you?
I'm doing alright.
Good.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, just saying, glad to hear it. Sorry.
Yeah, what's your name?
Excuse me? Do you know who Barton is?
I've heard the name. I don't think I've met him.
Okay. We were told to find Barton.
I
Some
ain't seen
fellow
anyone
named
until-
Cook died.
Oh,
He did not.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's okay. It's a joke. Because
Oh.
April Fool's Day, but
Oh God, that's today, ain't it?
well,
Yeah.
kinda, almost yesterday.
Oh, thank God.
Don't worry, he's already written a love letter on my behalf to someone I don't know. Not to
Well,
mention
that's
he's
your
told
boss.
everyone I'm associated with I'm dead.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
It's not my fault. It's April Fool's Day. I didn't come up with this stupid day.
No, I guess that's true.
What do you do around here then?
I
this, a little
rode with
that.
the Golden Hounds. I'm sorry, I've just been attacked by 2 different groups of wolves, and I'm real tired.
Oh no.
Is that an April Fool's?
No.
Oh.
Do you want? I have some aloe paste if you'd like.
Actually, that'd be real nice. I kind of just rolled over, and someone dumped me at McFarland's and stole a horse to get down here.
Oh, we just passed through there.
Thank you.
Some local got tore by a
No
cougar.
problem. Oh, gotcha. Y'all ain't seen a group of 3 people. It'd be 2 guys and a lady. I don't know if you know who Casey Dane is or any of the Golden Hounds, but I'm looking for him right now.
We only seen 2 people out here, and one of them had bandages all over his head. With a lady on the
God.
back of his horse.
Gotcha.
Well, other than
Okay.
that, they're the only people we've seen.
All right.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet out west the last hour or so.
I see. Okay. Well, good luck looking for whoever you're looking. What was it, Barton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a first or last name?
First.
Barton Fields, I think.
I see. Okay, then I have heard of them. I don't know if you checked thieves yet, but they might be there.
Yeah, we're gonna be heading back through there right now.
Okay.
By the way,
Need your best room?
if you're interested, we're starting a casino, pretty much, but
Oh.
it's not money based. It's gems, gold, and bars and bonds.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So you
That's
bet 10
interesting.
bonds, you win 10 bonds. You bet 10 diamonds, you win 10 diamonds. That sort of deal.
Okay. And what, I guess what sort of attractions you got there for said betting?
Well, we're gonna do a game, which I would like to test it on you if you have 1 minute. Literally, it takes 30 seconds, but 30
Sure.
seconds to explain.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so there's 3 dice, right? You would
Mhm.
pick 3 numbers.
Okay.
If, say your minimum bet is $100,
Uh-huh.
right? But I mean, technically, it would be like gems or 10 bonds, whatever your price is.
Yeah.
If it's $100, then if you get the one number right, you get $50. If you get two numbers right, you get $150. If you get three numbers right, you get $300.
Oh wow! Holy shit! Okay.
So go ahead and pick the three numbers.
Okay. You want me to just say them out
1 through
loud?
6. Yeah.
Okay. 3, 4, and 6.
Okay. 3, 4, and
Oh.
1.
Shit.
So those are backwards. If those were split, then you would have won $150 if you bet 100.
Interesting. Okay. So how does that work with the value of gems and bonds and stuff instead? Is it just a flat
So-
rate?
Yeah, same thing. Say you bet, the minimum is going to be $100.
I
So say you bet 2 diamonds, then you would, if you got 1 right, you'd get 1 diamond. If you got 2 right, you'd get 3 diamonds. If you got 3 right, you would get, 6 diamonds?
Okay.
Same with bonds. Everything will do like the basic currency. So it'll probably be $30 a bond.
Sure.
And then $50 a bar.
Okay.
And we would go from there. But yeah, that will be opening up soon.
Where at?
Thieves Landing.
Thieves. Okay.
If you want to be on the notification list, if you give me your Telegram, we can send you a notification when it's about to start.
Sure. You want me to give it to you?
Yeah, can you give it to me at the Telegram so I can write all your
Sure.
information down?
Okay.
Are they your friends?
Is that Casey?
Yeah. Howdy.
Hi. Hi, guys.
All right, what's your name?
My name's Honeybee.
How are you doing,
And
sir?
a Telegram?
Arizona 208. AZ 208.
I'm alright.
Okay. I put you down as like a note for casino list. So essentially, everyone with that is gonna receive a telegram with the grand opening day, and then
Okay.
we're also gonna be like gambling, doing raffle tickets and stuff for guns, handcuffs, pretty much anything you can't buy at the general store or that they deem criminal.
Okay.
And stuff like that. Yeah. And then we also will be giving away like 1 free kidnapping. So anyone that you need kidnapped, we'll go and get them for you.
Okay. I will absolutely keep that in mind. We might need to cash that in the event that we do get that, like, as soon as possible. But yep, that's real good. Shit.
Yeah. But it'll be different stuff like that, not just necessarily that alone.
Yeah.
Feel free to invite all your friends to the grand opening, anyone that would be interested.
Okay.
We just ask you to bring, at least a buy-in of $100.
Yeah, it makes
Try
sense.
something out. We'll
course.
probably do games a little bit cheaper on the grand opening just to get people interested, but we will have a
Seems
high
a lot of change going on.
We're
every day
opening
with
one
that
in
place.
Guarma too, so we're gonna be expanding to Guarma once we
shit.
get this one up and running and people to
figured I'd
run
wait
it.
to go back until the change.
But the other game we're
Okay.
doing is high or low cards, so we would have a
If you
deck
do
of cards,
visit,
we'd have a
make sure to
dealer,
go with a
and
friend
you would
or
just
two.
go up and pick
There's a
high or
beast
low
out
and
there.
Yeah.
based on the last card he picked and go from there.
Okay. Well, that sounds good. And I'm sorry, I didn't even get your name.
Oh, sorry, I'm Ernie.
Ernie. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Sorry,
Honeybee.
I'm usually a little bit more energetic, but being attacked by wolves twice in the last 30 minutes is not very fun.
Yeah, that and it's getting late, so
Yeah.
I understand.
Well, it's nice to meet you all the same.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well. I
Yeah.
look forward to seeing you again.
Absolutely.
Thing is ruthless.
Yeah, careful. I'm very good at being careful. Really good.
Sorry, my name is Opie from the Castilians. Nice to meet you.
Howdy, Opie. I'm Casey from the Golden.
What's he do? I have stream muted at the moment.
I figured as much.
What's who
Your
do?
friend
Sorry.
mentioned you're probably Gold Hounds. Shouldn't
That
be
might be
friends
late.
of
I might
ours.
be late to seeing that.
Yeah.
Oh,
EOE.
well, I thought I'd try my luck anyway. But if you know anyone who's trying to sell guns, put them my way.
I
really
might have met a
appreciate
guy
it.
a couple weeks ago.
3 minutes ago.
Yeah, I could see if he's still selling.
Oh, that'd be great. My
Oh, probably
telegram is
what did he do? Maybe is
RNR812.
what she meant. What did he do?
Rest and
To
relaxation.
tell him just more
812.
April Fool's jokes and see if that works.
Opie, spelled O-P-I-E.
Or tell her
Yeah,
reply to
well,
her.
my full name's Ophelius. The man back there keeps calling
Orifice.
me Orifice. See.
Damn. Perhaps we'll stick with Opie.
Yeah, we'll just stick with Opie.
Yeah, because every time I hear Ophelius, I'm calling you Orifice.
And try not to tell him any friends you have, because you'll just write to him and tell him that you're dead.
No,
Really
it's because
funny
it's April Fool's Day.
Oh, that's fair.
You
It's
also
not my.
read a
I
love
didn't
letter
make
to
up this fucking
Serafina
day,
and told-
motherfucker. I didn't discover this. I didn't
You
start
sent a
this.
love poem to Serafina from me.
Not my fault.
It is your damn fault.
No, it's April Fool's Day's fault.
Huh.
I'm not one to participate in these, holidays that we set for ourselves. Because one, fuck being serious all the goddamn always, and two, it's April Fool's Day. Relax.
In that case, my name is Luther Dunn, and you can tell people whatever you like.
Luther.
What the fuck?
Orifice.
That's messed up, Casey.
Orifice is dead.
Ah, that's a shame.
Oh no.
I liked Orifice.
You shouldn't really say
April
that.
Fool's Day.
You should never go around saying I like Orifice.
Fucking loved that guy, Orifice. Could have used more orifices in my life, but I guess you don't.
Amen.
You take care, folks.
Oh, yeah, I'm Ernie, by the way.
Okay.
I don't think they care. All right, we got some people for the casino.
Nice.
Fucking Orifice. Are you fucking kidding me with that?
It's funny. Relax. You're so uptight, like always. Like, loosen it up.
No, I
Get a
am not
massage.
uptight, alright?
Orifice, make fun of my name if you want.
What, Ernie?
Yeah. When I was growing up, they'd call me Pervy Ernie. I didn't even do anything that was pervy. It rhymed, so everyone made fun of me.
Jesus Christ, your horse is huge.
This is my small one. Titan is fucking almost twice the size of this thing.
Alright, well, let's get back out east, and I don't know if you're gonna keep trying to make some money or not, no?
I will be. I think Sybil might be laying her head in thieves.
I am, yeah.
I got rid of all my lemonade, which holding on to those lemonades were fucking a pain in the ass. So if I'm not doing jobs, then I would be hunting a wagon or renting a wagon to go and get some of the furniture needed to start building this casino. I got 1,000 in the bank. For those people to buy that information, but he got back to me today, and I told him, like, look, it's been a long time. I've been trying to get a hold of you for like 5 days or something, or 6 days since our last bank, whatever it was, and I still haven't heard from you, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that you're not gonna meet. But he did telegram me, so I told him straight up, like, I don't want to pay you $1,000 for information that I already have because you took so long. But I'll give you some money for the effort, like the time you put in.
Do we find out anything else about, Mr. Jim Lee's associate that may have been a possible rat?
No, but I did tell. They really were looking to hunt Lane, Jim Lee and his people.
Lane? Wait, are you talking about the damn fellow that was trying to stop
Yes.
Amanda from being a hostage?
Yeah, that guy rides with Cook.
and who? Where I seen that fucking name on that note in Fort
Yeah, he's one
Mercer.
of the leaders of Thieves Landing, I guess.
Oh, great.
So I told them
It's
straight up.
straightened out now.
Yeah,
You
'cause
straightened it out.
I met with Amanda. I telegrammed their friend, and they got in touch with Amanda.
Wolves. Wolves.
Yep, just rad. Is he seriously fighting them? Motherfucker.
Yep.
Anyways, I got in contact with her, met with her and Lane, for the hostage and the guy that was like all worried about the hostage, and told them pretty much that, you know, Jim Lee and his group, well, Rav from his group was, you know, talking about fucking hunting Lane down and what?
Who's this fellow?
What fellow?
Feeding the
He's
chickens.
working.
Is the fellow eating chickens like raw?
Feeding
No,
the
feeding the chickens.
Hey, why are you breeding them
So
chickens?
don't scare the chickens off.
Yeah, don't scare the damn chickens.
Oh
Jesus
shit!
Christ.
Did I scare the chickens?
Yeah, you did.
How the
Yeah,
fuck
if
am
you
I
ride a
supposed to
little
know
too
they're
close.
skittish?
It's real rude.
Right? They're chickens.
April Fools.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This fella wants to know who you are. We're not criminals, don't worry. We're not. We had our guns out because wolves, not.
Yeah, I thought
you.
I heard y'all shooting them earlier.
Yeah, we did.
Name's Sam Carter.
Nice to meet you, Sam. My name's Ernie. Ernie Carter. No relation to Sam.
Your last
Pleasure to
name
meet
ain't
you.
Carter. Nice to meet you.
My name's
so-
Ophelius.
Gotta
Ophelius
get
Carson.
some sleep. Have to get my nails done. All pretty
nice to meet
like.
you.
You as well.
Get groceries. Sorry.
Are you?
Good night. Nat. I
Is
hope
this
have
what
a
you
great
do
night, and I
regularly,
hope your
Ranch
nails
Hand?
come out fucking
not
perfection.
normally. I just
Perfect.
filling some time waiting on somebody to wake up.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
What do
bit
you
of a-
usually do then when you're not, feeding chickens?
A bit of an independent contractor. Kind of get into a little bit of everything, but I guess my main focus is private investigating. Well's a little dry right now, which is why I'm feeding chickens.
Lawfully or both?
Both. Don't particularly enjoy dealing with law, frankly.
What
if
are your,
crime happened in front of you, what would be your steps? Say I
Walk
shot
away?
this man behind me. What would be your next step?
Well, are you okay? Follow-up question: do you ride off after this?
I stand there and I ask you, what's your next step?
Okay. I'm gonna offer medical assistance, fella, because I do know it, but I'm not. If you don't want me to do that, then I'll probably just walk away.
Perfect answer. Okay. I may need to hire you if you could do security, if you could get 2 other people to do it with you.
I think I can round something like that up. You want a
Okay.
telegram?
I do, yeah.
All right, that's let me know when you're ready.
Give me 1 second. All right, go ahead.
It's Northwest 861.
Sam Carter, Northwest 861.
That's correct.
Perfect. I will be. It's not gonna be maybe like a week, maybe a little over a week. I don't know yet, but I will need security. Do you have 2 other friends that would be able to help?
I know one for sure, and I think I can wrangle up a third.
Okay, how much would you charge for an hour?
Well, to be honest, whatever you think is appropriate. I ain't too
I would
picky.
need to know what you want. It would be security for a casino. 90% chance of nothing happening.
Well. Probably $50, $75.
All right, if you could get the 3 people, I'll give you each 100, and I'll give you an extra 50 for getting
Okay.
3 people.
Yep. All right. I look forward to it. I don't have any plans of not being around anytime soon, so I should be free and clear in a week or even later if whenever it pans out. Just let me know.
Perfect. And if shooting or anything happens, you'll get a little bit more for hazard.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Of course. I think Opie had a couple more questions that I interrupted him in, but yeah.
Sure. Shoot if you still got them.
Well, I was just wondering, you said you like to do investigations and things like that.
Yep.
Would that include things of the nature where the law department might be involved?
Yeah. I mean, as an example, there was a missing persons case I worked on last year. They weren't very helpful, but I did cross their paths quite a bit, and I tend to squeeze them for information as much as I can without giving too much away.
Dude, Doolin, you might have nailed this.
They like to
game. Everyone
interfere.
seems
You
to
know how
like
they are.
it.
Yeah. Well, you thinking what I'm thinking there, Ernie?
With what?
You know
Private
that particular,
investigating?
yeah, that little problem I was just telling you about a minute or two ago.
Whoever's been shitting in your pillowcase?
No.
Oh.
It's probably you, because you just use April Fools as a fucking excuse to do everything today.
Well, what if that was the April Fool's? Anyways, would it be the Lily situation?
No, well, we could use that too, but also I was thinking more about the other situation after we did that job.
Oh, no, I already paid enough people for that shit. No.
All right.
I would talk to Sebastian about hiring him for the other situation.
Yeah, we came across a man by the name of Sebastian.
Is that Gorma fella?
Yeah, the very same.
Yeah. I've heard of him. I've never really crossed paths with him. I think I might have actually crossed paths with him in Armadillo the other day, but he didn't really me.
We might need you to talk to Sebastian or Edgar.
Okay.
If
Would
needed, would you make a trip to Gorma?
Yeah, I've been meaning to go over there. I can do that.
Okay. Well, you talk to Sebastian tomorrow and let him know that we met someone that could help us with it.
Yeah. Did you have his telegram? We'll reach out to you about it.
Yeah, I got his telegram. I'll give it
All
to
right.
Sebastian.
Yep. You just let me know.
Last question.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to tell me if this game is fun and you could see yourself gambling with it. Okay?
Okay.
So you're gonna pick 3 numbers. You don't have to actually bet, but say you bet $100, right? You pick 3 numbers. I roll 3 dice. You would pick numbers 1 to 6. Each of the numbers that hits, you get more money. So if you get 1, you get $50 and your money back. If you get 2, you get $150 and your money back. And if you hit 3, you get $300 and your money back. But if you don't hit any of the numbers, you lose. Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
So let's try it out. You have to line it up so the first number is the first dice. Okay?
Okay.
So pick your 3 numbers, 1 through 6.
Let's
That
see.
one's like in your game.
I'll do 2,
2,
3, and 5.
2, 3, 5. All right, you ready? All right, 2, 3, 5. You ready? All right, here we go. So you would lose there.
Okay.
Yeah. But then I might offer an insurance. So if, you get insurance, you pay $25. And if your number's even on the board, then you get your money back, some of your money back. You get we'll pay probably $50 on top of your $25 insurance. If just a single number hits the board.
That's not bad. I like that.
Yeah, so let's try again. Pick 3 more numbers.
All right. We'll do 1, 4, and 6.
So if you had insurance, you would probably get, $75 back of your 100.
That's not bad. Kind of like that.
You want to try it with $20?
Sure.
You could win 60. All right. Pick the 3 numbers. This is live.
2, 3, and 6.
2, 3, 6. Oh.
Oh. Well,
But
no,
if you
it's
had
still
insurance, you would probably
Yeah.
get like $5 back.
That's fine. That's fine. And
Yeah,
this-
so that's one of the games we're going to be having at the casino. And then we're going to do high or low card, and we just have to go get a deck.
You see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, just making.
I appreciate
No, I
it.
like that. Man, that's fun. I mean, it's anything new like that I'm interested in. I like to, sometimes just playing poker and craps and all the stuff that's available is just gets old for a while.
Yeah, it gets lonely too, just sitting there quiet. No one wants to give their tale. This will be, we'll have cocaine, marijuana, we'll have opium, moonshine, dancers, singers, guitar players, a clown.
Oh, a clown.
There'll be entertainment. There'll be dinner. It's a whole thing.
That definitely sounds like something I'd be interested in going to either way. So, yeah, just let me know.
All right. If we don't need you as security, I'll still let you know when it is. But we do need security, and if you're offering, you could get 3 men. I'll give you, like I said, 100 each, and then you 50 for procuring the men.
All right. Yeah, I will definitely be on the lookout immediately, and I look forward to you telling me.
All right. My name wasn't Carter. April Fools. It's
Oh.
Ernie Underwood.
Okay. Well, still a pleasure to meet you, Ernie.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Sam. You have a good day.
You folks as well. Ride safe now.
Take care now.
Take care.
Yeah, this game is going to be a hit. Everyone loves it.
And it's good with the you have to hit the right numbers on the right positions, because then it kind of pushes it in our favor a little bit.
Yeah. I say maybe if they get 2 of the numbers right, but they're not on the board, maybe it's a draw where the money's split, so they get $50 back and I get $50 back instead of doing the insurance.
Yeah,
And
I
then
think
if
so.
they get all 3 numbers, but they're not lined up, then we'll give them their full amount back.
So they have to call the right number on the right dice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That definitely lessens the odds.
Yeah, but now we're adding it to where if those numbers hit at all, then you get your money back. So you essentially have to hit no numbers. If you hit no numbers on the right spot or no numbers on board, that's how you lose. But if you get, say you picked 1, 2, and 3, and it came up 3, 2, 1, you would get your money back, your full bet back. But say you choose 1, 2, and 3, and you roll, a 1, 2, or no, a 3, 2, 1, where 1 number hits, you get your bet back, the $100, and you get, 50 on top of that. So there's a lot more chance to win, and if you win, you're getting 3 to 1. So you're getting $300. Go left.
How
You
many
don't even get
people
that.
though
Oh, wait,
gonna
no,
roll
it's
the
right,
right,
it's right.
number on the right dice?
It's got to be multiple people betting at once. So, you 3, if you go in, if us 3 went in and played against a dealer, the odds of one of us winning is pretty fucking high. Plus, there's other games to play.
Can I get that key while we're here, and then
Oh, yeah.
I'll
Exactly. Oh shit. I think it's Sybil. Sybil. Is it S-Y-B-I-L or S-I-B-Y-L?
SIBYL.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It's
Symbol. Chillable.
That's like the full access one.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, even though there's nothing in there.
Well, that's not going to be the case for too long.
Yeah. I wish they sold blackjack tables. That'd be better than the poker table.
Yeah.
It's good to know exactly where the dealer is. On the poker table, you're not going to know which one's the dealer. You have to get outfits made for the dealers and stuff.
I mean, we could always have like a different chair for the dealer.
Yeah, we can.
Alright. Be safe or something.
Alright, good night. I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Agent Guy, thank you for the follow. Brother, we're gonna be the pimp with the cane in the back row. I'm gonna check the job board real quick. We're gonna be the pimp with the cane, fucking peg leg, just watching everybody lose their fucking money.
Anything on that?
How do you get someone's head?
What?
Do you know how to grave dig? Do you just go there
Yeah, I
and dig
know how to
until
do
you
it.
get something? I don't think I'm gonna do it. I was wondering if you knew how to do it.
Hey, you know what? I'll do it. I've got a skull on me right now.
Oh, there you go. But you have to go all the way back out west.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I'll take it. It's $8.
I'll do this pig one, but we need 3 horses. Fuck that.
Well, not really.
Yeah,
2 of us, and then we can drag one with a lasso.
they're not gonna want a fucking dirty fucking pig.
What do you mean they roll around in the mud all the damn time?
By the time we get it from where we need to get it from, dragging it all the way to Strawberry, that's a fucking... Are you kidding me? That thing would be fucking just rope
I'm
lift.
just saying. I see people do it all the damn time.
Yeah, because they don't give a shit about the fucking buy rate. There ain't no way a butcher's paying good money for something like that. Lowers the quality within seconds of dragging it. That always drove me crazy. People dragging animals to sell them at to the butcher. Motherfucker, that thing ain't gonna sell. Imagine in real life, right? You're a butcher that buys cattle, maybe 1 cow a week to pay for, to supply everyone that small butcher shop. Now imagine the guy that's delivering it is towing it behind with a fucking hitch around its fucking neck, dragging it 10 miles down the street to deliver it. You think that butcher's gonna pay you top dollar for that cow? Fuck no. He's gonna want the fucking thing for free. He's probably gonna charge the
If you
fucking
come across
delivery
any
service.
folk in town that have anything nice, you have the energy.
I have
Stick
the
'em up
energy, but we have to be smart about this. You know, I pissed off the entire town of Blackwater because Momo sucks at checking for fucking her surroundings. Got the entire town to kick me out and fucking aim
You
a
haven't told
pump-action
me that
shotgun.
story exactly. What the hell happened?
So, okay, here, before we go into town, I don't want to say it too loud. Momo and I was teaching Momo how to rob people, right? So I tell Momo, okay, there's a person outside, you know, ask him to help you find your horse. I was sitting on the roof, it was nighttime, and I'm laying on the roof waiting. Well, the person she told this to was leaning up against a window or leaning into the window to look inside. And the people inside could hear her. And so she's like, oh, I lost my horse. So 2 people followed the guy that was following her and she didn't see him. So when I jumped down off the roof to rob the guy, he has one friend on the roof across from me. And he has the other friend that was fucking walking down the alleyway. So I quickly took off my mask, put my gun away. I told the fellow we're not robbing him. He was playing dumb the whole time. I was trying to get him to put his hands up. I told him, hey, let's go this way. Come over here. Never aimed the gun at him. I said, hey, let's go over here real quick. This way. I think I found the horse. And as we were walking, dude, the doomed guy was playing stupid. And then fucking as soon as the other guy showed up, he was like, oh, they're here to rob me. All of a sudden, he understood exactly what we were fucking saying. And so they went and told the entire town. So as me and Momo were leaving already, we were going up to the blue house because we hired someone to teach her how to rob. Like 6 or 7 people showed up on horses and said, we want to see. So then we had the 2 actors. We had us 2. We had 7 of them, 6 of them. And we had fucking 10 people walking up that fucking hill. And as soon as we got up there, because we told them that the horse was up at the house, that the horse that we were looking for. And obviously her horse ain't up there. So when we go up there, I was like, oh, the horse is gone. I don't know where it went. It's a fucking tricky horse, the asshole horse running away. And they didn't buy it, and they aimed the pump action at me and said if I come back to Blackwater, I'm dead.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Because he shared the whole damn plan through a window.
Well, she just told the guy, like, hey, can you help me look for my horse around other people? So the guy, you know, people overheard. And they're like, oh, well, she definitely isn't lost or lose a horse. This is a setup to rob me. And so the guy brought 2 extra people. And to be honest, we were going to take like $5 from him.
You got kicked out of Blackwater for $5 you didn't even get.
Right. Because this was just to show Momo. So I didn't want to rob the guy of everything. I was going to take a couple dollars. But now I want to get fucking some mercenaries or something. Hire some fucking people and come and fuck up the people of this town. I want to fuck up that fella that fucking
I don't blame
stupid.
you for thinking that way, but at the same time, as soon as you start, like, taking on an entire town, that's when, you know, everything you build just goes to shit.
I want to fuck up the guy that played dumb long enough for us to get caught. That's who I want to fuck up.
You know his name?
No, but I'll know him if I see him.
All right. Well, if we come across him, I'll help you take care of that problem, but let's just see if we can make some money.
Right. Alrighty. Well, let's take a brief tour through town.
Oh, Hello.
All these fucking logs. We do some cowboy shit.
Oh, what's there?
Rustle some cow. Excuse me. Hello.
Looking for something?
Yeah, do you have any work in town?
Besides the proposition of the job board behind you, it depends on what kind of work you're looking for.
No, like, is there anyone in town that usually hires people to do some stuff?
I mean, there's plenty of folks.
Okay. All right, thank you. I wonder if he's part of the Blackwater Brigade that chased me out of town.
Usually, when you ask a question like that, you know, and he says, "Oh, plenty of folks," I thought he was going to follow up with some names. It's kind of
Yeah.
left you dangling in the wind a little bit.
I wonder if he thinks I was like robbing him, if he's scared of me or something.
I don't know. They all seemed a little bit nervous though.
Yeah. What the fuck was that shit?
There's two folks on the lonesome gonna rob the entire town of Blackwater. Yeah.
There's not even anyone in fucking town. What the fuck was he on about? Who the fuck was that guy?
I can't say I've met him before. Fucking no one here. What the hell is this damn problem? I bet that fella has a lot of fucking money and should looking his nose down on us.
Think that's what it is? You think he's rich and just...
Yeah, I guess snobby folk.
I mean, you won't be wrong.
Well,
Go up to him and say, where are the people? Actually, yeah, go up to him and be like, there's no one in town offering work. There's no one in town anyways. And then ask him his name.
Oh, you can do that.
No, you do it.
Nah,
I already pissed
rather
off
not.
this town.
You just have a way of pissing people off. That's your problem.
Exactly. So you do the talking. Here, chase him out of town.
Oh, you said I sound aggressive all the damn time.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Where did you say the people were that are possibly hiring?
Well, again, it depends on your work.
I'm a butler for a deputy.
Call for a deputy. There's a deputy in town.
What deputy is it?
I'm not too sure. You bald head. Just get me out of the tailoring.
Oh, is he not? Is he? Do you know if he went back to the sheriff station?
Didn't see him leave town, so I'd imagine he's at the office here.
Okay, thank you. What was your name?
Name's Peter Rockwell.
Oh, Peter Rockwell. I heard about you.
Yeah, your name was mentioned.
Interesting
I think you
rumors.
have a possible deal with our boss.
Not sure what you're talking about.
Someone by the
Was this
name
the
of
guy?
Edgar.
Edgar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he was looking to buy some gems from you. I don't know if he's contacted you recently.
He had sent me a contact, or his intern, or his assistant, reached out to me about
He's been
organising
in
a
Blackwater
date,
once, but got
they
kicked
haven't
out.
sent any kind of time.
Did she reach
been
out
around
to you
over a month.
recently, or?
No, I've received
Mainly on
no
Guarma and Santa Fe.
contact since the day after. the first meeting.
All right.
Which wasn't even a meeting; it was just more of a passing.
Do you have a lot of gems?
Not a lot, but I could probably get access to quite a lot depending on the value.
If I were to reach out to you and ask you for 2,500 gems by Friday, would I be able to get that?
I mean, I could sort that out now. I guess it's more depending on what you consider a lot.
Yeah, and then would you be able to do like close to as many smalls as you can, or like diamonds? Diamonds are smaller.
No, we got emeralds in stock as well.
Okay.
Mind you,
actually,
I don't know if you're familiar with if your boss has mentioned it, but my prices are a lot larger than what they were in previous history.
how much is it for an emerald?
150.
Holy shit! What about a ruby?
Harvard harder.
50.
Oh my god. So 2,500 would probably only give me like 1,000 in gems. Something like that. Close to maybe 1,500 in gems, 1,000 cash.
Well, he buys and sells at the same price, so you wouldn't lose money if you ever came back to sell them, right?
Well, they would be going somewhere else.
Oh.
Okay, all right, that's good to know.
Yeah, this has been real hard to mine anymore.
Yeah, so is it because of how like little amount that you guys get?
Yeah.
Is why the price went up?
It's three factors. You know, enthusiasm to get gems, gem flow, and then the prices, stagnation. And not only is it, yeah, I understand it's a deterrent for people wanting to, you know, buy gems, but hopefully it's more of an encouragement for people to sell gems.
Well, see, I'm starting a casino that's gems only. So I'll either be coming into a lot of gems that I want to get cash for, or, you know, the house could lose for once, and I run out of gems and have to buy more. But if we had a team, like, let's say 8 of us mining, would you buy the gems at the same price they're selling?
Absolutely.
So if we get 5 emeralds, you buy them for 150 apiece right now?
Yep.
Huh.
And if this is a business you're looking to, you know, follow with consistency or exclusivity, like we can even arrange prices to benefit yourself for the arrangements of gambling that you've got.
Yeah, if you want, we could, you look like you're about to go on a hunting trip. If you want, we could sit down and discuss it a little bit further. I could kind of explain to you what kind of games we're running and how it works.
Is this something of your own endeavor or something to do with your boss?
This is I told my boss that I'm doing it on my own endeavor.
More of a crossing focus rather than Guama.
Yeah. I'm not really, you know, the man to my right is a castellan. I'm kind of hired help, in a way.
Right.
So that's not my main income. I need something for when they no longer need my services, and that's what this is.
Smart man.
Yeah. Yeah, and we already have like 4 employees. We have a grand opening being planned with a clown, a singer, some music, and things like that.
When is this grand opening expected?
Hopefully within a week, but it might not be until next Saturday. It depends on if I could get everything set up. I'm using all the money that I have to invest in it.
Perhaps I'm not looking to have a conversation about this today in detail, but I'll be happy to have a conversation the day after or the following days. But I could be willing to perhaps invest in the sense of an upfront exchange of gems to get you running, and then, you know, if things are going well, we can you know, follow with with the actual cash or what the gems would have been.
Okay. All right, let me give you my Telegram, and if you could give me yours, we could set a good date for both of us.
Yeah, please do.
Okay. If you want, you could just give me give me yours, and I'll telegram you with my information.
Yeah, can do. It's easy for me. My telegram is PI Private Investigator 343.
PI 343, and you said Peter Rockwell, right?
Yep. It'll help you if you wish for any of your what do you call them patrons that are looking to do business with you. Like if they win or you have like gems like that they win from your games, you can then use me as a kind of a collateral for a guarantee of prices.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they might think they can only get so much out of it, but if they come to me, they can get it back, and then we can cycle the gems back to you.
Yeah. Yeah. We could start etching the gems too. That way we know which ones are going back where, and anyone with that name on it, I'll tell them to send to you. It'll be a good way to keep the gems in the family, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, as long as they keep moving, that's all I care about. But it seems like you have some similar ideas I've had before. It's good to hear. Looking forward to this.
Yeah,
What
we'll
time
sit
is
down
it?
and talk about it further.
I'm gonna
keep
be
it-
opening, like a later night, or
It'll be probably open 1 day a week, all day pretty much. So we'll have
Oh.
employees in there all day, or maybe like for a weekend. We haven't really come up with that. We were actually thinking like Friday, Saturday, or Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
okay. I was thinking because I'm always missing stuff because it's in the day and I don't get up till late, so hopefully
Yeah.
I can make it at least once.
I like the idea of Thursday, Friday, Saturday, because we got people that come on the boat from Australia that when it's Thursday for us, it's Saturday for them, and with how they feel, or Friday.
Right.
So if we do it Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we kind of hit the weekend for everybody, and then maybe have it like 4 or 5 hours out of the day, and like between maybe like 6 Eastern to around this time.
Oh, nice. Okay, that sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
Yeah, those are all things that we are still working on as we build it. We just bought the rooms and stuff like that, so we have to start filling it all out.
Very
Okay.
smart.
Yeah.
Sounds like a man with a plan with his ear to the ground.
Yeah, do you have actually 1 minute to test the game for me? It's 1 minute, I promise.
Whether it's dice or
Yeah. So what you would do is you would pick 3 numbers, right? You don't have to get off. You can stay on the wagon.
I'd rather get off.
Okay. So what you would do is the minimum bet at all for the entire casino is $100, or two diamonds or an emerald.
Yeah.
And essentially is you would pick 3 numbers. So pick 3 numbers 1 through 6. There's no money going on the table right now, so just
Right. It's 5.
okay. 2 other numbers.
Between the 1 and 6.
Yep.
2 and 3.
Okay, and then you.
1, 3, and 6.
Okay, 1, 3, 6. Can you remember Peter's?
2,
what
3.
were those
5,
numbers?
5, 2, 3.
5, 2, 3, and you are
1, 3, 6.
1, 3, 6. Okay. So what I would do is I'd roll the dice, right?
Whoa.
Oh, look at that.
Did any of
Didn't
you
even
pick
think
4?
about. Mm-mm.
So I would win. But say your number came up once, you would get your diamonds back, so your $100 and 50 on top. If you got 2 of the numbers right, you would get $150 in your bet back, obviously. And then if you got all 3 numbers, you'd win 3-1 on your bet. So you would
Dang.
win $300. But say you picked a number and it came up on the board, but it wasn't in order. If you got one of those numbers on the board, you'd get $50 back. And if you got 2 of the numbers on the board, you would get your full amount back.
Hmm.
Or I
Okay.
think, no, it's 2, you would get 50. If you get all 3, you'd get your full bet back.
Sounds pretty good. Like that's I haven't seen that kind of game with
Yeah,
dice
you
before.
explained any more of my concerns I would have had. That secondary line.
Yeah, the secondary line is the only thing that keeps people that are going to keep playing.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have any option and you have to get it dead right every single time,
You're right.
no one's going to
Yep.
want to play. Yeah.
And also
yeah,
just
so that's one of the games. And then
reminding
higher low
them that it's
card.
within order and not just a random number.
Yeah. With the random number, it gets complicated because it's like, well, on that one, if one of you picked 4, then all you would need to do is one number would hit the jackpot. We need it like in order, or else it would just. Those would happen a lot. Like I've seen the triple digits 3 times already, and I've showed this game off maybe 10 times.
I didn't even think of doing the same number. Like,
yeah.
Guessing the same repetitive number.
Well, he implied to pick a different number, not another number, when he was explaining it.
Yeah. There could also be like, maybe if it all hits 6, then everyone gets their bet back or something like that.
Huh.
Or, an
Like,
additional
right,
odd of getting your
like
money
crabs.
back. Right.
Maybe a
Like 3
total value,
sixes.
like it equals like if all 3 numbers equal like 15. It's a player win. Or if it's
Right.
a bad one where it's all 7s, so like a 21 is a house win or something. Because 3 7s are
It'd be
21.
18. It'd be 18.
But well, yeah, it's right. You can't roll 7.
Yeah. That'd be impressive. All right, if you get 21, you get $1,000. Oh, hell yeah. Someone will be wishing for 3 7s for sure. But yeah, that's I think a good game with the dice. It's hard to be coming up with all these games because I know that when people thought when I said I was opening a casino, it would be gems only, blackjack, and stuff like that. But I don't have those tables just lying around to be able to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do it with the dice 21, like if you did.
I heard about that. It's like 4 dice, but one of them's like a half. From what I understand, it's very complicated to do 21 with dice. So we're gonna have a couple basic games like high or low card or or the coin flip, and then have that one be like a table game where everyone will bet and the dealer would obviously be writing down numbers and stuff like that. But or get someone that's very talented with numbers and memory and can remember everyone's numbers. But they would make a lot more money working in some other industry than this. But yeah, we're looking to, we're gonna provide everything too. I don't know how lawful you are, but there's gonna be moonshine. There's gonna be, well, not as strong moonshine. It's kind of the weaker stuff, but cocaine, marijuana, opium, pretty much everything and anything. Cigarettes. We're gonna get contracts with different cooks so that we have a restaurant.
What town is it in?
This is gonna be Thieves Landing. The
Okay.
first one's in Thieves Landing. The second one's gonna be Saint Denis, and the third Gorma.
Watch out for Chensos and Senani with opium.
I mean, if they don't want opium in their city, I won't be ones providing it. We're not looking to make any enemies. I'm just looking to make money. If anyone doesn't like anything in any of these towns, I don't give a shit. That's just for if people ask, we have it, kind of. We'll supply all your needs.
I think it's
stay in
more
the
of the
casino.
issue was about selling, but I could care less.
I mean, yeah, me too, but I'm just, saying that.
But,
they're selling opium in the city? Is that what it is?
No, they don't want it there.
Oh, okay.
But it sounds good. Looking forward to hearing from you. We can have a proper sit down about this.
Yeah,
Run some
and
numbers.
then I don't know if you guys ever been to Gorma, but we're gonna be doing whoever wins the most in each of the nights at the end of the month. We're gonna pay for a trip for them to go out. We're gonna get them a hotel room that they could stay in for the weekend that they're out there, and we're gonna do a high rollers championship game.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. Yeah, and those are going to be probably a game. I forget what it's called, but it's a very complicated dice game with 6 dice.
Shit, Captain Crew.
I heard it as Farkle or 10,000.
Find out. Anyway, it's a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you too as well.
Yeah. Thanks. I can't wait. Actually, it's gonna be exciting.
Yeah. I'll telegram you as well with all the information for the grand opening.
I appreciate it.
Yep. You guys have a safe ride and good luck hunting.
That's the plan.
Have a good day. Good night.
Night. Oh shit! Here, right in Blackwater, we were
There's a
just talking
deputy
about
by
that.
the sheriff office.
All right, let's go talk to him. I'm curious to see if that that guy that we almost robbed fucking told the law everything that happened. If I'm gonna get interrogated. I don't think I've seen
Hello,
deputies
anyone
since then.
inside? Hello, anyone in there?
Yeah, we were literally just talking about that.
I
Like,
don't think
literally as
anyone's
we came
inside.
into Blackwater, I let Opie know of everything that happened. That's funny. Dude, I'm giving Momo so much shit for fucking up that robbery. Fuck it, let's just head to the wheat fields. Get some shit made. Or we could go, let's check out the speakeasy outside Blackwater. How late are you gonna be up tonight, Opie?
I don't think for much longer. I mean, I still have that job for that skull.
Dude, I
mean,
know.
could
I know,
go
man.
deliver that, but
I wish this character didn't
I
piss
think
off
if I go out west, I'll probably go stay out there for
piss
the
off
night.
kid. You wanna check this speakeasy first?
Yeah, I was gonna take a look. I don't know, maybe I'll try and stay awake. I really need the money.
Got left. If you need a rest, I'll be around tomorrow.
I'm just being lazy. I'm not tired.
Hopefully we can figure it out.
Maybe I'll
I'm
just need
sure
like
once this
5
character is
minutes
known
to
as a
gather
criminal, he'll
myself.
be easier to deal with. But we had to be sneaky, so we had to lie our way out of it. Well, just let me know if you want to lay your head. You know, I'll work on the hotel. If not, then we'll just keep going until we see a couple moonshine jobs, and we'll go make the moonshine. I got 5 mash, so we can make 25 bottles right there. Or we could do a big one and rent out a fucking wagon.
Yeah, but for right now, a wagon, we might as well make it worth it.
For that, what?
If we're renting out a wagon, we're gonna have to make it worth a while.
I mean, I saw a moonshine job that was paying like $165 a delivery for 5 stops.
Yeah, and you want a wagon that can hold at least 5 crates, you're gonna need spend at least $100. Rent
Honestly,
one.
we could just fucking steal one. I've seen them chuck wagons come through places like this before.
Yeah, you can steal one, but it's risky.
Yeah, what isn't risky these days?
I mean, risky in the terms of the fact that someone might just steal it back off you.
Even if you're on it?
Yeah, I've seen it ripped out from underneath folk. I mean, it's a hit and miss kind of thing.
Where's Cholla Springs? Alright, well, I got one to go to Cholla Springs. 10 bottles for $90.
Well, I'm heading out west anyway. Might as well deliver that skull out there for $80.
Alright, perfect.
Alright if I ride with you while I try and clear my head?
Not even a little bit. Let me, make this shit. I have to go to Blackwater. I guess I could do an armadillo. There's actually the closest steel and armadillo is all the way past actually, Rascaller has one. We'll just do an armadillo.
All right.
Unless it's on my fucking horse. Are you gonna be available to get on and off the horse in a minute?
Yeah. I just need a few minutes.
Yeah, go ahead. Dude, when the people came out with when you guys came out with the pump and shit, I was like, oh fuck. Alright. Mama was like, should I run up there and whistle for the horse? And I was like, no. We didn't want to get away with the lie, but we didn't want to get caught either, so. Dude, it was perfect. You got my character shit in his pants for sure. Dude, some of these townies you don't fuck with. Kid's one of them. Kid could get an army together easily. Kid is loved and has been around for a long time. Zip 100% would have fucking killed people for Kid. What?
I was just wondering what you were up to.
Yeah, dude, it was a rough promo, but it needed to happen. I couldn't play Zip the way that I used to play him anymore. So many rules and things that got changed, it was just impossible to play him. Dude, the horse is fucking filthy.
I got a hand in here. And a forearm bone.
I don't want to hear about that.
It means good money. $75 to $80 just for giving someone fucking thigh bone.
Jesus Christ. And you just keep it in the bank.
Where else am I gonna put it?
On your horse, motherfucker?
Why would I do that?
Do me a favor, pull your gun out and aim it to the sky. Sit right there so no one fucks with me. Yeah, I love Kid. How long has Kid
Guns
been
must be
around?
really hard to come by.
Yeah,
Where's
150
prizes?
for an emerald is a lot of money.
That's like 150%. Wait, no,
and-
50% extra on top.
Yeah, I have 5 right now, I could sell them for $750.
Really must not have people out there working in the mines as often as they would like to. I mean, I don't blame them. I tried mining out in Guam and I fucking hated every second of it.
Yeah, but that makes it fucking worth it right there. Do a coal job. You'll make a shit ton of money if you find a gem. That's each gem you find's a fucking. If it's an emerald, it's a $150 bonus.
Who's that?
That looks like Amanda.
Is it?
I don't know. I don't think so, but as soon as I pulled out the binoculars, she took off.
Well, there's no reason to be scared of us, is she? Who are them folk?
I don't know who those two are either. Three years. Zip would have... April 5th, Zip would have been in the crossing for 3 years. Or no, April 13th. So 2 weeks. If Zip would have made it 2 more weeks, he would have been around for 3 years. He came in April 1901. But joined the Kettlemans in July 1901. Shit.
What is it?
I need to make those 10 bottles if I don't want to go past.
Where'd you need to deliver them to?
Cholla Springs.
You can make that over in Rathskeller.
I know, but that's overthrown where I need to make, where I could deliver them when I could just go here real quick and make them. It's only 10 bottles, so it's not like it's gonna be a lot. I'd rather make it here. Where do you have to go?
Benedict Point.
Okay. Well, I guess we're going that way anyways. Ah, fuck it, we're already over here.
To your right.
Oh, shit. Good looking out. Yeah, you were there when Zip found a Nola, right? Or you were there before? I think I met you before Nola. Because I had already been working for Dougie when I met
You know what the
Nola.
best moonshine jobs are? I'll tell you
Dougie.
when. Much earlier. Round about this time, every single damn moonshine job gets scraped up.
Yeah, because people do it late at night. No, it wasn't Isaac. It would have been Ollie, Zip's brother. Isaac didn't come into the server until 1902. But yeah, have a good night, dude. Thanks for popping by. It's good to see you, man. Hell yeah, we did. Thanks, homie. Oh, we definitely would be. Yeah, yeah, Isaac came in like, technically, I think December 1901. No, Jerry died December 1901. Because Jerry was around when Abigail was around, which was October 1901. Son of a bitch, I said I wasn't gonna stream past midnight, and we're at midnight. But technically I said I wouldn't stream, not that I wouldn't play, so I could send you to Wicked. And you could still see Ernie. Oh.
What are you trying to hit?
That bird.
think we both need to invest in some wagons as well.
Yeah, we do. Sorry, guys. I was checking my text messages.
Even if we're not using them, the storage in them enough is gonna be helpful.
I don't think anyone's gonna trust me with a wagon again, dude. The last wagon we brought was 17,000. I stopped playing the day after.
When you wanted to do that job anyway?
That's fine. Ban me.
Thursday?
Give me a 5-minute timeout, chat. Yeah, Thursday after the cookout.
The wrong damn place. They had to drop it off at Benedict Point, but I guess Benedict Point also is down here.
Huh.
I wonder where it might be.
Maybe the cellar?
Yeah, I'll check. Oh my god! Holy shit!
What?
What the fuck?
Why are you saying, oh, holy shit?
April Fool's, you son of a bitch.
It's not April Fool's anymore, motherfucker.
I don't care. Fucking asshole.
It'd be a real shame if I left you out here. Ethan's actually still around. Okay. That is a major rule break to take from one character to another.
Is that what kind of bird is that sitting up there?
Where?
See that? Look on the rock to your left. Can you see it perched on the top?
Oh, that looks like an eagle.
That looks like money.
Should I shoot it with the bolt?
Probably not.
Where'd it go?
I still see it. A big ass bird.
Why wouldn't I shoot it with a bolt?
I don't know. You might ruin it. Might make it explode.
Yeah, but the repeater might not kill it. It's a big fucking bird. Unless we get right up on it. I kind of want to spook it. It's easier to hit when it's all spread eagle.
The size of that damn thing. What the fuck?
See what I mean? I fucking told you.
Oh, they know it's just fucking with you.
What the fuck? These are one of the fuckers that eat dead bodies.
What, vulture?
Mm-hmm. Go to tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed?
Yeah, job boards. It's
Oh,
behind you.
You want to pick up a pickaxe inside mine now?
No, they sometimes do drink ones or tobacco ones. If we have Saint Sinners, then I have 5 of those, or I have 10 of those, which is it's like $380 worth of Saint Sinners.
$380 for a drink?
Well, it's like 180 each for 5. Well, it's 180 for 5, and I have 10.
What the hell's in that for $180? The Fountain of Youth?
No, but you have to go to Guarma.
You became a bartender.
You gotta go to Guarma, and you gotta spend about $8, and then you gotta spend the 150 to go to Guarma to get the cans of pineapples. But you can't find the pineapples here. Some of the old camps have them and stuff like that. Just get close to them. We can look at it from the horde.
Fluoride.
Oh, there's a shit ton of fluoride.
Oh my God, 100 fluoride for $475?
Yeah, see, and then what if you get 5 emeralds? So you get that and plus $750 for the emeralds.
Torches have got to mining, too bad evil. You can knock those both out in one go.
Yeah, the 5 torches.
Yeah, make the torches come back to mining.
Yeah, you'll definitely get flint for it. Yeah, see, mine ain't that bad, but I think coal sells for even more. There's a coal job that they were telling me that it's 8 stops, right? For $210 a stop of 40 coal.
Oh, this is the most
stops.
lucrative. Milk.
Milk? What are you, a milk fucking man?
In a past life, maybe, but look at this. $56 for a delivery. 8 drop-offs.
Yeah, that's not bad. How much milk a delivery?
10 bottles.
Oh, we could get that, but see, we need a wagon for that. And then you're also spending $10.
So what you can do is, you know, when you're renting a wagon for the day and there's no shine jobs, you could use it for things like that. So you're not letting it go to waste.
Yeah. Because right now you'd make $400 and spend $80, so you make $320.
You want to sell this bird?
Oh, sure. Probably not much for taking fucking 18 shots. You want to move?
I'm thinking about it.
Oh, so you go backwards. Lovely. Right thing in there, OP.
Well, your forward might be my backwards.
$2.75. We're rich.
Oh, we can retire.
Let's go spit on poor people.
Yeah.
Hey.
God, I feel really bad about that.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna spit on that man. You told me you're gonna spit on poor people.
Yeah, I did, but who knows if he's poor or not? I meant like the street people in Saint Denis. Plus, it was a joke. I'd rather shoot a criminal than do that.
Oh, you're a deputy now?
No, but criminals don't rat.
Oh, he looks poor.
Stop spitting on people.
I'm not. I'm just saying he looks poor.
You're saying you would rather kill an innocent person than kill someone that may be in a rival gang or something?
Well, that was not the question, was it?
Yeah, I'm saying I'd rather shoot a criminal. Like, I'd rather go out and shoot somebody that if they survive, I know they're not gonna fucking rat.
Yeah, people rat all the damn time, criminals included.
Well, they're a lot less likely than a civilian who will do it 100% of the time. You might find a rat, maybe, let's say 20% of the time. You think 1 in 5 criminals, you think it's fair to say 1 in 5 criminals snitch?
Most likely.
Okay.
It's probably less often because it seems there's a real big stigma around it.
Well, 5 out of 5 lawmen, government workers, and civilians will snitch if you do anything to them. Government workers, I'm pretty sure, have to by law.
Now, would you kill a snitch?
Depends. Do they snitch on me? Or they snitch on somebody else?
Say they snitch on someone you cared about.
I'll tell them that if they need my help, I'll help you get them, but that's their fucking thing to do. If they can't handle that, then I have no reason being friends with them if they can't fucking stand on their own business. Why?
Well,
what I
it
do?
seems to me if they go and
I do,
snitch,
Paul.
right? It depends on the context. Say if they snitch in a way that gets me injured or almost killed, then absolutely, they should get the same in return, right? But if they're doing something that's going to cost me money or take a little bit of my time away in prison, I probably just won't work with them again.
Honestly, all you probably have to do is spread the word that they're a snitch.
Yeah, that seems more damaging than a bullet.
Drop a word. I got off at the fucking perfect time. Looks like I got off at the right time, huh?
Yeah. Look at all the milk.
Yeah, look at that one. 60 per delivery.
Look at that one. We can take some cattle to McFarland's Ranch. We're heading that way, $95.
Have you ever done the cattle drive?
No, I haven't.
It's probably a pain in the ass to get those fucking things up that hill to get to McFarland. Unless you run them through the canyon, which is also probably a pain in the ass.
I wouldn't run through the canyon. You're just asking them to fall in there.
We could try it, but we're gonna have to wait like a half hour before we could grab a job if we don't get this one done.
Well, better make sure we get it done then, unless you don't want to do it.
Alright, fuck it, let's try it. Let's be cowboys. Signing up.
Oh, we have to wait 12 damn minutes for it to start.
What the fuck? Why?
I don't know, just in case any more people want to get involved. I can hear someone shooting the damn gun.
Yeah, they're probably hunting. I guess if you get a varmint rifle and you come out here, someone said they made like $400 in like 10 bullets. I don't know what the fuck they were shooting, but had to be small if they're using the varmint rifle. Have a good night, revolvers. I should probably do the same. I don't want to try this fucking cow thing. It's going to be a nightmare. Not one person has ever said, oh, it's fun. Everyone's like, fuck that. Nope. I'm not helping. This better not be dumb, OP. Have you ever rustled cattle before?
Nope.
So 2 idiots are gonna...
It can't be that difficult. Those damn cows.
Yeah, up a fucking ramp.
Can't we just... We'll kill them and then lasso them and drag them up?
No, motherfucker. They're buying the live meat. And I already went through this. If you drag a fucking animal that far, no butcher is gonna want it.
Fine.
Oh, hello. He heard me. I know he did. I was saying that loud.
We want to rob him?
Yeah, go rob him. I got you
I
back up. If he's
was asking if you want to rob him.
No, you rob him. I'll get your back up. I still have to be a civilian. I said that way too loud. Hold on.
I'm riding around circles.
Alright, there's no one around. They won't ever heard it from in here. Where's the saloon? Okay, we're okay. I said that way too loud. That's why I was looking around.
Always other people in town.
Yeah. I was making sure there wasn't, yeah. Yeah. Boy. I fixed that problem. I don't know if I want to wait fucking 12 minutes for this. That's gonna take 2 hours.
Well, cancel the job and we'll go find something else. I just figured because it was on the way we could try it, but time is money.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think we can make $95 if we go out there and fill our horses up with animals.
All right, well, fuck it.
We'll try another time when I'm not tired. But Blackwater has... We want the cigarette job. Honestly, you get like $195 to bring 3 packs of cigarettes. You get enough tobacco in 5 minutes.
We got a lot more. That damn man over there, I swear to God.
I don't know. We could rob him when he sells his meat. He's probably out there shooting birds. You see how he was like doing laps in the field?
Yeah, it looked like he had a carbine in his hand and he's riding around the town picking off the wildlife.
That might be the same guy that told me he made 400 in one horse ride and 10 bullets.
We could ask him how much he's making, see if hunting's worth it.
I mean, hunting is worth it. I've killed the wolves up by Coulter. That's the fucking money. Like my first week here, I ended up getting lost and heading up there, and I was shooting around the telegram place, and
yeah.
I killed 3 timber wolves with like perfect headshots, and I sold the pelt I think for 12, and I sold the pelts for $12.50 and the carcasses for $18.50. So I made 31 a wolf and there's 5 of them. I made $150 in the.
That's not bad at all. You don't have to go riding around, and best part is you get to shoot things. See why people do it.
Yep, and there's three different routes that the wolves take through Coulter. So the chances of finding wolves up there are very high. Even then, you can find elk and stuff, and that sells for a decent amount too.
Do you know how much a grizzly sells for?
I think 50.
I ain't too bad.
No, I think it's 50 for the pelt and maybe 50 for the carcass. For that, you need a hunting wagon.
Well, I tried to mine out in Guarma, and I was getting like some flint and other stuff, but
Yeah, see, the best honestly, the best money is coal. That's the absolute best money. Like I said, there's a job that's delivered to 8 spots for $165 dollars each spot, right? So you get a little over $1,000, and it probably takes you about 2 hours to mine it.
yeah, I guess mining makes me nervous.
But see, if both of us are mining, right, and we do
Yeah.
one of those jobs like that and just split the money, that ain't fucking bad money. That's 500 and something a piece, and maybe an hour of mining, plus whatever gems we get.
Damn, we
So
should just
that's
start
not too bad.
taxing the mines.
Honestly, we should. We should go see what the mines have to offer.
There's probably folk out there now mining away, getting all that lovely coal. we could go in there and fucking take the coal off them, or just take whatever gems they may have found.
Fucked up, dude. I'd rather
Look at
take
that.
the gems.
Well, there
than
you
all the
go.
coal. And
Yeah, I
maybe
mean,
we
the
kill
coal be
them
too
when
heavy.
they give them less of an opportunity to run to the law.
Well, we could offer to buy it off them for a cheaper rate, or we
What
could
if
just
we
take it
force
from
them to sell it to us at a cheaper rate? But we
Exactly.
don't ever aim a gun. So when the law asks, okay, did they point a gun? They say, well, no, they just said, you know, let us take off the gems off your hand. We'll give you some money for them. And then the law are going to take that as like, well, they never robbed you. They never forced you. We just have to use correct wording.
Well, I'll let you do that.
Yeah.
I don't think I got the patience for that kind of thing. I'll probably end up sticking the gun in their mouth and telling me to give me every fucking shiny stone they got in their pocket.
Right. Where are we?
We are near Thieves Landing.
This isn't Waterfall, is it?
No, you're going into Thieves Landing.
Manteca Falls?
No, the waterfall's to your right, on the other side of the land.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm going right. Why? April Fool's Day.
I'm just saying, if taxing the mines not be a bad idea.
Or working the mines either while we're waiting to tax them. And then what we'll do is we'll pretend to be miners while they're mining, we're mining, everyone's mining. And before we leave, we make sure to grab what we need from them.
And we shuttle the gems back to that Peter Rockwell and make even more money because he's buying them for a stupid amount.
Oh my God, if we saw 6 sheep right now, we'd be rich.
6 sheep?
We'd both have to do it.
Yeah, but that's 6 sheep. Where are we going to get 6 sheep from?
Emerald. But I don't know how we would get them all the roads. I think that's where it says.
We would have to probably rent a hunting wagon. There's no way we can do it with 2 horses.
There's an issue with the hunting wagons where there's a good chance we don't even get all that money from it. Because last time I did a job with a hunting wagon, the guy wouldn't want to take it out. Oh, good. Wait, don't shoot them. Don't shoot them. Don't shoot them.
I'm
Do not
not.
shoot the wolves.
No, I'll just kill them.
No, 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 no. Don't. I'm going to use my bolt action and try to get some money off of this. If I'm about to go down, kill it. But let me take the shots, okay? Here, puppy, puppy, puppy. Here, puppy. Burr.
Enjoying this as much as I am, jackass?
Dumb as shit.
Ernie, we'll find him.
Alright, you grab the other one.
Only found 2.
2 only found me. How good is that pelt?
Doesn't look so good.
Yeah, that fucking asshole shot it like 8 times. I think I still hear another wolf out there, no?
But that's what I'm saying. There's usually more than one.
Well, we have more than one on us right now.
Yeah, $3.
Well, this one's pretty fucking perfect. I got him square in the head. So I'll tell you how much this sells for and see if that's even worth it. You didn't cut it off, though. You need to cut off this. Cut the skin off and then sell it.
All right, let me cut it up.
No, do not fucking cut it up. So that's $12. That was 12, and then this I'm assuming will be 18. 16. So $28.
That's
That
not
is
too
not
bad.
fucking bad. Yeah, that's really good actually. When we start seeing wolves, we need to just get somewhere safe that I can just pick them off with a rifle. Even if we just get the pelts off of it, that's not bad.
We can always go to a tall tree, see if we can find that grizzly.
We could.
Honestly, the rest of the pack probably ran away the moment you killed the other two.
Yeah, I killed the alpha. The alpha was probably the one that came after me. I'm pretty sure Red Dead actually has an alpha in the wolf packs too. Fuck, I keep hearing wolves now. We should rent a hunting wagon if we're gonna be doing this. Are we staying up all night and hunting right now? Is that what's going on?
Well, I need to get myself a bolt action.
Well, I could shoot for now. What we'll do is every dollar we make, we split. So if we, do a haul and it's $150, we get 75 each. And I'll rent the wagon. Just give me half the money it costs for the wagon. We'll do this completely fair.
Oh, check the job on town first, see what we got going on. Oh my god!
Milk, milk, milk.
$200 for that one.
Yeah, but you have to go all the way up to Butler, which actually make not bad money. But do you have milk available like that? Oh my god.
Hello there, how are you? I'm doing alright.
Howdy.
Howdy, what are you all up to?
Gonna make some fucking money.
Yeah, we're kinda broke.
You hunting?
I don't know. People, bears, wolves.
Are we putting people in the back of here too?
I mean, someone pisses us off, we can hide them in the back under the tarp. I won't see it.
You
We can't point there.
Cloth there, we are.
Huh?
Under the little cloth, you reckon you can hide them under there?
Oh yeah. Put a body back there, and then what you do is you grab like a bunch of wolf pelts or maybe some deer pelts. So then back there, then you throw a whole ass carcass. Someone, comes and gets a look at the wagon, they'll just see wolf pelts and deer.
What if an arm dangles out the back?
This is
and then the
neutral.
law see it.
Well, then you're gonna have to put the law in the back as well.
Ah, there you go.
Start
I like
filling
this man.
thing. Yeah, we would fill this thing up quickly.
Well, we could just say we're working for the Undertaker.
Oh,
Yeah,
yep,
that'll
there
work.
you go. That works
As
too.
long as you fill it up with some coffins in the back.
Yep, get a fake deed.
Alright, well, I won't hold yours up.
Yeah, I think that lady in there is trying to get the wagon out and we're holding up the spot.
Wait, you're holding us up?
No,
Yes.
I said
Look,
we're holding up.
We could probably give you better opportunity than what you would steal from us, honestly.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Well, I'm opening a casino. But instead of cash, you get gold, bonds, gems, shine, favors.
Oh yeah, I got gems.
You got gems to sell?
Yeah.
What's your rate?
Well, I could be selling them to Peter fucking Rockefeller for like $150 an emerald.
You could, yeah. Or
Yeah, I don't
So
think I
guess
can
that's
match
about
those
right.
prices.
Or if you're a friend of Thieves Landing and looking for, you know, someone to help bring people in there to make the place a little bit more lively.
Delphi, are we friends of Thieves Landing?
They're right, I guess. Why? What are you guys gonna stand around and make it look like
Well-
people populate it? What the hell are you gonna do?
No, we're
It's
opening a
all his
casino
plan.
A casino in Thieves Landing.
there. Yeah.
Move your wagon just a little forward so I can
of
get mine.
course.
Thank
Of
you.
course. Sorry.
You're okay. I told you you're holding up the damn spot.
Yeah, but you said for her, you were wrong. It was for the other person.
Well, this lady might rob you yet.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Who are you two? What are your names?
I'm Ernie.
My name's Ophelius.
Ernie and Ophelius. What, so
Yeah.
you're thinking about opening up like a casino in Thieves Landing?
Yeah, I'm
Well-
working with the California kid.
Oh, yeah. He's, Oh. Okay, well, good luck to yous. That'll be, mighty fun to see over there.
Yeah, we got a few games already, and we've been testing them out on people, and people love them so far, so it'll be
Beautiful.
interesting. No money exchange. It's all going to be gems, gold, and bars. Or
Oh,
gold and
shit,
bonds.
fuck. Okay, that sounds great. I'll, be sure to stop by when you're running it.
Yeah, it'll be only a couple days out of the week that we run it, but each time we do it, there's going to be food, entertainment, singers, guitar players, bands, clowns, entertainment, that way, dancers.
Okay. Shit.
Yeah, we got an actual clown.
Do you?
Yeah, called Skittles. He might be a serial
Ew.
killer.
Ew.
Yeah. He's a creep, that's for sure.
Don't worry, we know his true identity and he won't do
doesn't want
anything
that
funny.
getting out. Yeah. We got him wrapped under our finger.
Right. Okay, yeah. Well,
He's
shit, what are
doing
you guys
that.
gonna go? I was just gonna ask,
was the
what are you
question?
guys going to hunt?
Oh,
Well,
we're
they're
trying to kill
killers.
some grizzlies.
They're murderers.
Grizzlies.
They're
Yeah,
criminals.
we might put
talking
some
about
bodies back there too.
Criminal.
Yeah, we
Oh,
might put some law in the
real,
back.
That's
Oh.
real criminal. My God, you guys
I'm
are.
thinking of melting down their badges and making a gun out of it.
Okay, that's pretty badass.
Well, I'm
Or
trying to
melt
build
down-
it. I'm trying to build an armory, and no one wants to sell me any damn guns.
You,
I'll sell you a gun right now.
Oh,
there you go.
Oh, What kind of gun you got?
Yeah, this fucking
Please say Cattleman.
Litchfield.
Please say Cattleman. Please say
Litchfield.
I'll buy that off you right now.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm making a business deal right now.
Bidding right now. Are we bidding?
You fucking asshole. This is the first person who's actually been able to sell me a damn gun. You're trying to steal it. Trying to underhand
it's
me.
a nice gun. I've been wanting
Give
a
us your
Litchfield for
telegram,
my
mate.
own property, and I'll give you my Lancaster. Oh, wait.
Yeah, give him my telegram, Delphi. What's my telegram?
Oh, just. Whoa, hold up there. Let me get that telegram so then we can.
Oh, they're
reach out
holding
to
us
them.
up again. Can you make up
Oh,
your
God.
minds?
Yeah, fine.
Alright, I'll sell you the gun and then we'll steal it back.
I don't like that idea, if I'm being honest. I vote no on that.
Alright, what's give me telegrams now.
Up yours. 50.
If you steal the gun back, can you etch it at least and call it the boomerang?
Ooh,
Well, this one's
good.
already
Okay.
By who?
It's William Hathaway.
William Hathaway. Can't say I heard of him.
Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar.
I don't know him.
Opie, if you let me buy this, I'll give you my Lancaster for free. And it's clean.
Well, what you're offering him? Actually, what is
how
your
much?
asking price?
Well, I got it for $350, so...
Are you looking for more than that? Break even
I
with
mean,
that, or less than that?
I want to... Well, I'm looking... Hey... I mean, I'll break even. It's fine by me.
So, 350?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, were you asking for our telegrams?
Yeah,
you can buy it.
It's RR812.
Thing is, I think this gun ain't stolen. It was part of an auction, I believe. So what's
Well,
yours?
if it wasn't stolen, then you would know it was part of the auction.
Well, the guy I bought it off recommended the guy, and the guy is very lawful, so I'm assuming they got it from an auction. They said something about a set. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Opie, are you buying it for 350?
Oh.
Dude, why is he just
He's-
climbing the back like that?
He
does that. He gets scared of wagons. See that wagon behind us? Spooked him right back there.
I see.
He's
so,
what
He's
we
really
call in
tucked away
Arizona
now.
a pussy.
Yeah, yeah. So he's riding a wagon, but he's scared of him. So from time to time, he gets afraid of his own wagon that he's on, and he hides under the covers.
Let me get suck this
Exactly,
shit.
yeah. Like a little kitty does. What's your name?
Horace Barnes. What's yours?
Loris Barnes?
Horace with a H.
Oh, Horace.
Yeah,
Horace
Barnes.
Bond. Barn or
Yeah.
Bond?
Barn, like the barn.
Yeah, the
But
barn
with an
door.
S on the end. ES.
Barnes, yeah. Barnes, I'm assuming.
Yeah, yeah.
My name's Ernie. Ernie Underwood.
All right, Ernie. Good to meet you.
Good to
That's
meet
my
you too.
twin sister, Delphi, back there. She's a fucking psychopath.
Like eating people, psychopath?
No, she doesn't go that far. Like, she likes to torture me. I guess that's what siblings do.
Yeah. Mine burned alive.
Or did you have a hand in that?
Not even a little bit. No, I'm not. I don't do that sort of thing. I'll kill someone if my life is in jeopardy. But I don't want to go hurt people.
Fair enough.
I'll rob people. I'll beat the shit out of them too, actually, if they piss me off. But no, I won't. I'll try to fight someone with fists before I fight them with guns.
Alright, fair enough. I'll just shoot a guy if I have to.
I mean, it's easier to do that.
So you don't want to buy this gun?
I will if he doesn't want it, but I need him to not. I don't want to buy it and then lose my Lancaster as well. So if he says no, that's too much, then I could buy it from you without having to give him my Lancaster, you see.
I see. Very smart.
Yeah. Yeah, so I need him to say no. So I'm like, all right, well, then I'm not giving you the Lancaster. I'm gonna buy it, and he'll be like, fine. I can't afford that anyways. Because he can't afford that anyways.
Fair
But
enough.
things sound weird
And
in
you're
my
buying
voice.
gems, are you, Mr. Underwood?
I am, yeah. But not for $150 an emerald or $50
No, I
a
think
ruby.
that's ridiculous.
It's
I
a
don't think
lot.
your little casino is going to go anywhere when Rockefeller's buying gems at those prices.
No. No, either that or I'll have to lower the buy-in.
You might have to kill that guy.
Oh, it might, yeah. Peter Rockwell?
Oh, yeah.
I can't. The person that employs me right now, he won't allow me to fuck up his gem trade.
Alright, well, I'll sell you some gems.
Who do you work for?
Edgar and Sebas out of Gorma.
Alright.
Never heard of them.
Yeah, they're part of Gorma and that whole thing. And right now I'm kind of like a hired associate of theirs to handle things here in the crossing.
Alright, well, how much money
They
you got
pay
there?
you
Now I
good?
can get you some gems.
I have 1,000 in the bank, so however many gems you have, let me know. And what'd you say, Delphine? I'm sorry.
I was just asking, do they pay you good?
Yeah, they pay me all right.
I met one of the knights, I believe, here in Blackwater.
Oh, Jim?
I believe, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my.
Don't fuck up this wagon I just invested in.
I'm trying not to.
Well, stop climbing in the fucking back every time you hear a wagon, you little scaredy cat.
Right. Listen, been on my feet all day. Sometimes I just need to close my eyes.
Meow.
Is my horse just humping the fence right now?
Yeah, I just thought it likes to get wood. But what? It was eating the fence.
Yeah. Of course.
Sometimes people say your horses are like the Ronas, you know? Maybe just like humping things.
Oh,
That's dogs, I think. But
Is that dogs?
You know.
First off, are you buying this gun off him?
Or I thought you were buying it.
No, you can buy it. It's $350. I can't afford that right now.
Yeah, I'll buy it.
Son of a bitch. I did not. Okay, and how much do you have in gems?
I don't know, probably 1,000.
All right, do you have them here?
And the bank.
Go.
If he robs me for these gems, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't want to start a war with a fucking Andy character.
His telegram is
We gotta get his telegram.
463.
That's
Oh,
right.
wait,
KS
write that down.
463.
KS46, Kindred Spirit 463.
Yeah.
What was your name again?
Barnes. Barnes.
What was that? Harness?
463.
Alright. If you want to
Perfect.
sell him the gun, then you can meet me at the bank and we could exchange the gems.
I bought the gun. I got it.
Oh, let's see how much gems have got.
You hopping on? We'll give them a chance to get the bolt action if they do rob us. They're swapping it out. OP.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on her, okay? While I do this deal with him.
Yeah, you know she is right.
No.
I got here 8 diamonds, 9 emeralds, 2 sapphires, 10 rubies.
Okay,
How
hold
much?
on. Let me write that down. You said 8 diamonds.
8 diamonds, 9 emeralds, 2 sapphires, 10 rubies.
And then what's your rate on diamonds?
Well, what's the normal rate? Is it 50? Rockwell's doing
like
it for a
general
fucking
store.
100.
I thought his were 75.
No, they're 100.
Yeah, diamonds are
Oh,
100.
he's telling two people.
Emeralds are
He's telling people
150.
different things.
Rubies and sapphires are 50 each, according to him.
Yeah, he said rubies and sapphires 50, and then unless I heard him wrong, emeralds 150 and diamonds 75.
Diamonds must have went down in price then. I
This
didn't
was
think you'd be
today.
ins-
I might have heard him wrong, to be honest.
Well, what do you prefer? Diamonds?
The diamonds would be easier because it's $100 minimum at the casino, and diamonds we're gonna have a lot of half bets. Would you be willing to do the 8 diamonds? General store is 400. How much would you charge?
What if I do like 8 diamonds, 10 rubies, and 2 sapphires? How much was that? Is that around 1,000?
And 2 sapphires?
Yeah, with the 10 rubies as well.
So if you're counting from the general store, that would be around $772. But with fucking Peter Rockwell, that's
Well, what
like
are your prices?
10 grand. I
What are
don't
you
have
buying for?
prices. We're gonna be
Yeah,
doing
we-
general store rate when we
General
sell them.
store.
Yeah, I'm not doing that whole fucking spike.
So how much you buying them for? If you're going to buy a fuckload, you're going to
We're not
want to buy
making
them as
money
cheap
on the
as you can.
gems. We're making money on the gambling. We just need to have the gems to gamble. Our income has nothing. I don't care selling the gems for $50 for a diamond to sell it and buy it for the same amount. I don't even care if I have to buy it for 65 and label it as 50 and lose money there. We're gonna make the money in the casino.
What if I throw in 2 emeralds then?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Can you hold this shit, Duffy?
Yeah.
I'll get the sapphires here in a sec.
Okay. I appreciate it. If you have more gems, whenever you have gems for sale, let me know. If we start making money in the casino, I will pay, a little bit extra. Give you guys a couple, hundreds on the house for doing these gem deals with me.
Okay, sounds good.
Perfect.
Yeah, I was looking at someone to sell the gems to, but I guess I found him.
Yeah, if you have guns, you could sell them to him, and if you have gems, you could sell it to us. And if we keep this little business going between us, and you know, I'm your go-to for gems, and he's your go-to for guns, we'll start paying a little bit more.
Might take a little while to respond to telegrams, though. I live out in Guam.
But if you telegram me, then
The fuck?
I can go there and retrieve them.
What sort of businessman lives in Guam? How do you do your business?
Do you know how much guns sell for in Guam?
No.
You can only get a cattleman or a carbine there all rusted up, nasty pieces of junk, and they
Fucking
sell for
triple its price.
double the price of what you can get here in the crossing.
$70 for a cattleman?
Something like that, yeah.
Shit's $26 here. What do you mean double? It's triple.
No, triple. It's even worse.
I robbed a guy for a cattleman one time. His name was Bison. I then told him I'd sell it back to him, and he laughed at me.
Yeah, because it's cattleman. This motherfucker could go there and sell that lich for probably $600. And people would buy it.
God damn.
Fair enough. Well, hopefully you do. Hopefully you go and make some money on it.
Building an armory out there. Eventually.
There's
Sounds
a lot
like
of
good
people
business.
out there nowadays, too.
It'll take time.
Let me ask you guys something. When you, on your travels, you see like a bunch of crates sitting by the side of the road, you stop and have a look what's in them?
No, because that's a honey dick. Or a honey pot.
No, it's called the cookie jar.
I call it definitely a trap.
Oh, well, you're a smart man. You're smarter than probably 90% of the crossing there, Mr. Underwood.
Yeah, because I'm the type of person to leave a box on the side of the road and watch.
Oh, yeah. So am I.
How often do you guys do these honey pots?
Quite a few
Cookie
times.
jars.
We've done it
I've
twice.
done a couple.
We had a 85% stop rate on people passing through.
Holy shit.
With just a
People with
crate.
grubby little hands.
4 crates. It was
Grubby
4
little
crates.
Please tell me you've done the whole damsel in distress. You know, you
Now
cut
let's
your
see what
eyes a
we've
little
done.
bit.
It's too obvious. It's too obvious.
Yeah, I
Everyone's
think a
gonna
crate's
know
more
it right
enticing.
away. Exactly, great. Everyone needs a crate and they start drooling.
Yeah, that's good.
You know what they say? Curiosity killed the cat. I robbed the cat. I don't know what you do with him. Maybe you kill him.
We've been doing
But if
some
you do,
crazy
you know,
things.
find us. We can put him in the back of our hunting wagon.
Oh yeah, you can.
The cat.
And we
yeah.
can split the profits. Pay extra for deputies.
Yeah, we'll do that. No problem.
Deputies will probably stop and search that fucking crate, too. Great.
Yeah, we didn't give a fuck who stopped. We'd all just run out at them and... Yeah, so...
We were laying down in the fucking swamp, covered ourselves in leaves. Then we crawled out, screaming, "Put your hands up, kookaburra heads."
Oh my
Well,
God.
yeah, scared the shit out of him.
You try that with like a wagon or something. Just
Yeah,
rent
put like
someone.
a crate outside of a wagon and one
Oh
of the
my
big junk
God.
wagons.
Yeah, I was thinking of, like, getting a couple coffins, putting some crates on top of the coffins and, like, stacking them up a little bit. See if anyone's like a totem pole.
Yeah.
And like, you know, we'd have the moral high ground because then we could be like, "Why the fuck are you looking inside of a coffin? Now we're gonna rob you."
Oh my.
You
We could be
dirty
the
motherfucker.
Undertakers. We could do the whole persona.
Yeah, we might have to do
all
some
wearing
work together.
Yeah,
Everyone,
we're-
you know that big dress that the tailor always tries to sell you?
Yeah, the big
Yeah.
black one.
Yeah, the big black one. We can all be wearing that with like a
Oh
mask
my
on
god.
and call ourselves the Undertakers.
Yeah,
You know,
fuck it.
you can also do something that's more certified. I was in Rose the other day, and there were these ranchers selling milk. You know, the ones wearing the big white hats.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
You could dress
Gargoyles,
up
yeah.
like a bunch
Cool.
of them crates, and they'll think you're just some rancher selling some
Oh
produce.
my god.
That's pretty good.
That's good too. And as
That
soon
is-
as they
yeah, that
stop
is
to buy
good.
milk, oh my god, we would have to steal one of their outfits. Take
You
it
would
to
ruin
Taylor.
their business too. They would get
Oh my
so
god,
upset.
yeah, people would be so afraid to stop. Is this real? The fuck are you talking about? Is this real? Yeah, I like we could rotate. That way one doesn't get blown too quick.
Well, you have to come up with a catchphrase, you know. Like, here's some cream for you, you son of a bitch. Open your
You
pockets.
just been creamed.
Yeah, by the railers.
You got creamed by the railers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. All right. So when are we doing this? When's our first double day?
You two are devious, and I like it.
We got next couple of days. We're supposed to be doing some plans. We've got a few ideas for some things. We've been running a lot of shit already, and it's been very successful.
Opie and I will be there.
Yeah.
Is it going to be at this time, or is it going to be a little bit earlier than this?
No, earlier.
Earlier, yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
You have my Telegram, right? Telegram me. I'll be around for that.
I don't have
This
it.
might be the ticket.
I don't
It's
write
easy
shit
to
down.
remember.
What is the Telegram? Duffy, do you remember?
It's up yours 50.
Up yours 050. Okay.
Yeah.
Mine's
I'll
rest and
Telegram you as
relaxation
well.
812.
Russian relaxation.
Rest and relaxation 812.
Rest.
You can put
I mean,
Russian.
Russian would work, yeah.
Yeah, that could.
And then,
I don't know
is
what
it
a Russian
Delphi?
relaxation looks like, but
Yeah, just Delphi. SL496.
relaxed Russula.
What I could do too, and then yours, Barnes, is KS463.
Yeah.
I'll
I don't-
send
I'm
you a
not gonna
telegram when I
remember,
wake up tomorrow.
Alright.
My
Maybe
telegram,
Telegram.
Yours again, Delphi?
Telegram in it.
Yeah, 'cause I'll forget.
SL496.
Yeah, I'll telegram you when I'm around. I usually wake up like I don't know, probably 8 to 10 hours before now, but I'll definitely be around up until this time tomorrow as well.
If you
So we can do
guys...
some work as soon as you guys come around.
Alright. Yeah, sounds good. If you guys had any idea the plans we've been cooking up, you know, it's foolproof, isn't it, Delphi?
Yeah, we'll have to give you story time one day. We'll sit down.
Yeah, honestly, with some of these jobs that you guys came up with and everyone here has heard, we're going to have a lot of time to sit and talk, I think, while we wait.
Yeah,
Alright,
it'll be a
sounds
good
good.
time. I look forward to it.
Yeah, I'll tell you how I've been running the biggest scam for over a month without getting caught.
Okay. Oh,
You need
yeah.
to tell him. You need to tell him now.
Yeah,
That's-
I'm
well,
interested. I'm intrigued.
No, they
Come
can't
on,
leave
come
me.
Whoa,
You can
This
bring
is
him in
to-
on it. You can bring him in on
This is
it.
to ensure that we meet tomorrow to do these plans. You guys have
Alright,
some
alright.
stories?
So what is it, tomorrow?
Tomorrow,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Do you have
don't
any
have to
more
give me a
people
time,
to
I'll
ride with?
telegram you. I have one other person that's around a lot, but not this late. He goes to bed a couple hours before now, but if you said it's earlier, then I could get one more, but if you have a full crew already around that time, then...
Yeah, we might. We'll see. We might have a few.
Yeah,
hands.
we'll see. If you need extras, let me know, but
Alright.
if you just need two, me and Opie will do it. She wouldn't mind, I don't think.
I mean,
Okay.
I represent the Castilians, but they usually just send me out here to work while they're doing with all the politics in Guama.
All right, fair
Dude,
enough.
this is going to be so fun.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
see
just
what
gonna pick up
happens.
shit.
It was a pleasure meeting you two.
Yeah, good news.
Well, this is awkward now.
Yeah, what the hell, mate? Why the hell did you come
Look,
back in here?
All right, you
Come
know
on,
what, fuck it. I don't
fucking
need
hell.
to put the gems away, all right? I'll just carry them on me.
No, I'm going. No, don't come back. Don't come back, because it'll be even awkward.
I'm kidding. I don't even have a gem bag in here.
Oh my god, I'm gonna.
You got nowhere to go.
We're gonna break
My gem bag should be on my horse.
Hey, was it Ophilius? Do you want this
You can
cattleman?
just
I
call
stole
me
off
OP
this
if
guy.
it's a lot easier.
OP. You want to buy this cattleman for like $70?
No, I'm fine. We got those rusty ones in Guam. People like firing around.
I see. Fair enough.
Imagine how many people spend like $150 to go to Guam and then spend money back to go buy
Now,
weapons
dude,
to
our
come back
gems
again.
are coming up.
Well,
700.
I guess
Great market out there.
supply and demand, and it looks like
400,
you're taking
1100.
control over there, OP.
Well,
1400.
we actually already built a doctor's office out there in the school.
1550.
Well, the armory's the next step.
24, 120, 144.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, dude, we're
Well,
chilling.
I wish you well. I don't know if you ever see
Tomorrow's gonna be fucking a blast.
Delete his 10 buns so I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna
This might be a crazy question, but does anyone have a gem cutter?
No.
Son of a bitch.
Maybe that Peter Rockwell may have one.
Yeah, some random lady just gave me 3 raw rubies and a raw sapphire. Said she didn't know what to do with it and just gave them to me in Valentine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alrighty, you guys have a good night. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Good to meet you.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
I'll go put these in the way.
Now, I'm not 100% sure, but you remember when we held up that Lane fella? Well, not Lane, but Amanda.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she was accompanying Lane when all that bullshit was going on here in town.
Oh, you think her and Lane are together? I talked to Lane today.
I don't know if they're together, but she was with him when the whole bullshit happened when we were trying to take Amanda out of town.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not sure if she had a gun drawn or anything, but she was definitely talking up a storm.
I talked to Lane today, and we're all good. I blamed it all on Jim Lee.
Yeah, well, he didn't try anything, so bygones be bygones.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. He was just looking for them anyways.
Yeah, still can't believe you blamed it all on Jim Lee.
Yeah, I told them yeah, I mean, they did say that they wanted to, like, I didn't lie, right? But here's the deal, is I didn't tell them that I'm the one that fueled their anger towards them, is the issue. Like, they weren't mad at them until I, like, was like, no, that's fucked up, man. And they're like, oh, you know what, you're right. I am.
So you kind of omitted it.
Kinda, yeah. Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. Go to the bank real quick. Oh, where they at work? Now I need cash. I have no cash.
I might as well put that gun away. I don't want to be caught with this fella's rifle.
Well, you can say you bought it legally.
He hasn't even completely loaded the damn thing. Wonder if he's been firing it.
Probably. We need to find a gem cutter. Who the fuck would have a gem cutter? Josie actually might have a gem cutter. Josie might have a gem cutter. Ooh, baby. Alright, you want to hunt?
Oh.
What?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know how many little hunting trips I have in me, but
Who's there in the general store?
I don't know. You always want me to rob them, so if you want to rob them, you can.
No,
rob
I'm not trying to rob him. I'm just talking to him. Good just to talk to folk, you know?
Oh, hello again.
Hello again.
This is really awkward now.
She just rode down the middle of the street.
Alright, perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
Well, finally, I got my first gun purchase.
I Yeah, look, here you go.
It's all downhill from here.
Oh, you know what? Let me grab the bolt. Okay, we're gonna be going up to Big Valley. If I fucking need you, I want you there. If you come when I need you, I'll give you $100. All right. To Big Valley. Do you know any hunting grizzly bear songs?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think this might just be the ticket, Ernie. This might just be the ticket.
Hunting or those two people?
Well, at least for my gum business, I think that can be very lucrative. It seems like everyone I've been asking in the crossing wants nothing to do with selling. Apart from that fellow.
Yeah, I think they could be our ticket too with jams, honestly, because the
It works
closer we
both
get
ways.
with them, the more we do work with them, the closer the bond is that unites us. And they'll sell gems to me a little bit cheaper. Like, he didn't, that's not bad. I only lost $60. And
That's not
technically,
bad at
if
all.
I was an asshole, I could go and turn this into like fucking almost $1,300 with, if I sold them straight to Peter Rockwell. Making a $300 profit for doing nothing. But
Yeah, but you're trying to collect them, right?
I do need them, yeah.
Well, save them. You know you'll end up needing them later.
It seems like Rockwell's willing to invest too, maybe put some starter gems down. So
Well,
if
that's
that's
good.
the case, yeah, if that's the case, then we might be okay.
Well, things
I
are
want-
looking up.
I want like $5,000 in assets. So, you know, like maybe a good 1,000 in gold bars. A good like, you know, maybe 1,000 in bonds, which we already have. And then 3,000 in gems, which I'm at about 1,800. So I'm almost ready to start. I just need to hit a bank and get the gold out of as much gold. I need to take the gold in the cut pretty much. So we might not even have to do full on, the casino gets the full cut anymore. I might just be able to ask for all the gold and gems as my part of the cut. And then say I take like $1,100 and everyone else is getting 900, I'll give everyone else 200. It won't be that much, but you know what I mean? Like I'll buy out the gems.
Yeah, that sounds alright to me.
Instead of me saying I'm gonna take it as a donation, I'll just say I got pretty much all rights to all gems and gold, and I'll buy you out for it. But everyone still gets their even cut. And in exchange, I'll supply the dynamite and lockpick. Which I've done every bank job anyways, except, well, no, even the one that you,
Just don't try that with Jim Lee. Remember last time, even though you supplied all the tools to even get that job done, he still wanted like majority of the cut.
yeah, he got the majority of the cut. We forgot that he hit a safe. And, which pisses me off even more because not only that, but he knew that we didn't think about the safe that he hit, and he still tried to ask for more for his friend.
They weren't gonna give it to his fucking friends. They were full of shit. They were gonna take that for themselves and walk out with a nice big old cup.
Yeah, I want to be surprised if Rav didn't get anything, and they just fucked him over too. But they had been riding together the last, like, 3 days prior to me meeting with them to do the job. I saw them riding together.
Well, we all agreed upon it before we even did the job, though. You know, if someone gets caught, then they're fucked. Well, if everything turns out well with these folk we just met back in Blackwater, I think it's a good way for me to acquire more weaponry. I won't try to take every weapon we get our hands on, but I'll definitely ask a priority on it.
You could probably ask for priority, and then if you're not around, I could probably pick it up for you.
And if we can get this damn money off Lily Lemon, we'll have everything we need for the armory.
Also, what I told those people earlier was a complete lie, but I can't let you tell people
Oh, what's that?
that I'm just like paid to help with the Gorman situation.
Alright, because the man's took you on fully.
Right. But I've been telling people that, like, they just hired me for an event. Oh my god.
What the hell?
I whipped that way more than I thought I would. Yeah.
To be
I'm
fair, I
still-
think that's how Edgar wants us to operate, is not to kind of connect us too close to the Castilians.
Right. Yeah, Sebastian's not give a shit, to be honest. He's just fucking, yeah, you could join, you could join, you could join. I wonder
Well-
if Edgar's gonna be pissed about those army, those soldiers knowing everything that they know.
I have no idea.
Is
The
this
way
the
of it,
trail?
no, you're just going up a mountain.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that was the wagon.
Well, hunting lasted about 5 fucking minutes.
With you on the reins, yeah.
This was the fucking trail. It was. Oh,
yeah,
I see
but
that.
it's not a trail for wagons.
Yeah, you goddamn right it ain't. Now we're gonna have to wait like an hour before I can even go fucking collect this thing.
Maybe I can get one.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Instead of you paying me half for that one. All right, attempt number 2. Luckily, I told the stable boy to follow me with my horse.
Well, the way
$100.
I understand with Edgar is he doesn't particularly care what we get up to as long as it doesn't come back on him.
Well, technically, nothing will come back on him if we don't tell anybody that we're with him when we're doing criminal stuff. Like
As
law.
long as we're just saying that none of it's going back to help Guama, then
Oh, that's why
shouldn't.
I have the easy thing of saying the casino. If you want, you could just say things that you're buying the guns for auctions for the casino, so it doesn't come back. Actually, no, that's not that bad. That wouldn't come back bad on Edgar getting guns. Unless you
I
say
mean-
we're robbing someone, which you won't.
I just tell people building an armory out in Guama, therefore I'm not lying about it. I'm not telling them it's the Royal Armory for the, Castilians.
And it's not illegal to open a gun shop. And
No, and
even
who
if it
wouldn't?
was, it's
Who
legal
wouldn't
to
want an
own.
armory?
Right.
And I don't think I'm going to be stepping on any toes. I know this barn has an armory and everything, but where
That's out
we're
here.
yeah, but where we're operating completely different areas.
Even then, even if he was in Thieves Landing and you were in Armadillo, you can't say shit. That's a whole different area. Whole different clientele, too. When you have it in Thieves Landing, you're dealing with criminals. If you have it in Armadillo, you're probably dealing with civilians. You don't want to go all the way to Strawberry to get a hunting rifle.
Yeah, that's true. Well, people just turn their noses up at the idea of building anything in Guarma.
Yeah, well, a lot of people don't want Guarma to succeed.
You think for outlaws, that'd be the place you want to succeed out of a lot of places. You know, the added benefit of Guam is the law don't go poking the nose around there unless it's something very serious.
Right, but the people that would be going there would be for things that are very serious, or else they just handle it here.
Yeah, but that's few and far in between. A lot of outlaws out.
Here.
There's a lot of outlaws who just rather
Hi again.
Oh,
Y'all just
oh,
hang out at
is it?
stables or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just
Science.
I don't even need a telegram. Y'all just come to these stables tomorrow.
No, we're making a few things.
Things that go boom in the night.
Or in the day, depending on when you use them.
You know there's a safer place to do that, right?
Wait, what?
If you're making dynamite, there's a
Oh,
place
yeah.
right down the street that you could do it without being in town.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I just made 3 sticks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Quaker's Cove on your map
Quaker.
has a bench that you could do it on.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Better than running around here.
Did you fucking shoot
Yeah.
with them?
Yeah. Do you guys sell those or use them?
Nah, use them.
well, wagons could mountain climb.
All right, attempt number 2. You're taking the reins this time.
Good luck.
I'll be shooting. Thank you.
Do you make bait? You got bait?
No, I don't know how to make bait. We're just going. Hopefully, we see a fucking black bear or grizzly.
I think you need like oregano, meat, and some other shit. I can't remember.
Probably like some sort of berry, maybe blackberries or something.
I think that's only if you're trying to hunt small critters. I mean, if you're trying to hunt cougars and stuff, you need the proper meat.
Like big game meat or just a nice hefty
Yeah.
meat slab?
I think just
What's that about meat slab?
Normal meat slab. You might need sticks or something. I don't know.
Sticks.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sticks for
you
bait?
need something. What do you? There's something else you need that I'm missing. Forgot what it is, but you need like oregano and meat and something else.
It sounds like fucking dinner.
Yeah, well, that's why it's called bait, because the bears, they really want to eat it.
Well, that's good to know. I'll have to look into that.
Yeah.
All right, bro, ready?
You see people pulling up on the wagon on the side of the road, putting bait down for shit. See them all the time around here.
Well, technically, aren't you the one leaving out the bait?
It depends what we're doing at the time, yeah.
It depends on what you're hunting.
Exactly.
It is crazy to think about that, really, isn't it? It's kind of the same thing.
That is a little bit, and they still fall for it, so...
We're not robbing, we're just hunting.
Yeah, you guys are after the pelts and the carcass. I was more looking for guns and money.
Yeah, I much more prefer the money and the guns, but we need money to
Can I
make
get my
money.
wagon out, please?
Oh, you're so goddamn demanding.
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
For money.
Alright. Well, good luck on attempt number 2, I suppose.
Thank you. Yeah. No
Thank
clicks
you.
this time.
Yeah.
Have fun hanging out at the stables.
Goddamn truck wagon, look at them.
Yeah, what are they, rich?
Whatever they're doing, it's working. Jesus Christ. I don't think I'll ever see that much money. Like, how can you sit there with... How much do they cost? Like $17,000. How can you sit there and not want to spend it?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna probably have to do that. I'm gonna have to hold on to like 10 grand without spending it.
But those legionaries own an armored wagon, they cost a pretty penny as well.
Like keyboard clicks, tapping on my desk. Getting a mic, like the mic that I use, you won't hear it. Like,
Seems like everyone's got it
spacebar
figured
right
out
now.
except us. I'm sure we'll get there
And I have
eventually.
a very loud keyboard. You might hear it when I talk, but not when I'm like just doing it. That whole time since I started saying that, I was
Even if we have to ride around like fools and hunt
Are you
deer
talking about
and
on
everything else.
Discord? Or like
It's a start.
TeamSpeak or OBS? Like, what are you trying to? What are you using to lower the keyboard click? Yeah, I just. I don't know. I don't know if I'm reaching for the. I don't know if I'm reaching too high in this endeavor, but I don't think I am. I think it's gonna make a lot of money. But if I lose it all, I'm gonna be devastated.
Yeah, well,
What if I lose it all in one day? What if I lose it all in 10 minutes?
well, let's just see if it builds traction. It seems like it's got a lot of interest.
Yeah, I'll probably need someone to be like, say like someone's on a losing streak, right? We've made like 1,000. I need a safe place, literally right next door to our place, that's just the storehouse. That's what I need. I need to find someone willing to sacrifice their apartment.
Are you, just doing gems, or is this going to include bonds and gold bars and everything else?
Out here, it's everything. In Guarma, it's only going to be gems.
I think the gems will definitely catch on. With bonds and gold bars, I think people are going to be very cautious about risking things like that, especially if they put a lot of work into getting them in the first place.
Right. If we do like three game nights or 3 openings and no one ever bets the gold or the bonds, we'll probably take that off the menu and just do gems. Because what I said to that guy technically is a lie. Because if they have to come to us to buy the gems, we're gonna spike up the price. Obviously, because they need that money to gamble, so they're willing. If you go in there, you're excited to gamble, right? You've been waiting all week for it to open up, and then you get there and you forget it's gems only, and you only have $10 of gems, or $30, but it's a $100 minimum. If they buy, you know, $500 worth of gems, we're gonna charge, you know, an extra $150, something like that.
Oh, I understand. It makes sense.
Yeah, we'll make the money selling the gems to them, and we'll make the money if they lose.
I think you'll have more success with the gems, is what I'm saying. I just think people will be very picky with gold bars and bonds. Not because they don't trust you enough, and I just think if they put all that work in to rob a bank, I just think the last thing they want to do is, you know, blow it all on gambling.
Yeah, but it could also be someone that, you know, they were forced to take the gold. on their job. They don't really want to risk losing it because there's a risk losing it, you know? Once you have it, you do have a risk of losing it. And some people, right? What if it's 5 gold bars for nitro? They go and sell that. They have 3 gold bars sitting in their room for forever. Think about how many times you've probably had 1 bar sitting in your room for weeks. Why not go in and gamble it? Maybe get 2 bars. 2 bars, you could do a job. Or you bet those 2 bars and get 4 bars. Now you're looking to get some nitro.
See, now that's where it makes sense. People have leftovers. They don't want to, you know, wait until they have enough. Maybe they're too hot and have to wait a long time before they can do anything like that again.
Right. Because I heard of people that just split everything. So, like, if there's 4 people and you get 8 bars, everyone gets 2 gold bars. If there's 704 safes, then everyone gets $700. If there was 4 gems, everyone gets a gem. Like, they just split it right down the middle. And whoever gets, you know, whoever supplied the stick gets all the extras. So if there was 5 gems and they're splitting 4, they get the extra gem. If there's 9 bars, they would get the extra bar. But they said usually, most of the time, it's like two bars is safe. Because the banks don't like to waste room.
Yeah, that would be something you have to set out clear in your casino. Have some notes around, clearly outline the rules. You don't want people thinking they're being conned or anything like that.
Oh yeah, no, the rules are going to be written out. Pretty much the best description of it. Every table is going to have the rules on it. And I'll try to think of all the what ifs. It's pretty simple games. Hell, I might just do only 3 tables of that dice game. Everyone seems to like the dice game.
Oh, the coin flip thing, you can probably do like a, instead of like, you know, 1 round to go, like, you know, heads or tails, you can just do like, you know, best out of 3.
Yeah, people do like, you know, getting more bang for their buck. So if you do 1 flip for $100, that's quick, and that's quick. You know, people want it to last. So maybe it's like you said, 3 out of 5. The anticipation will build a lot more in that case. High or low card, same thing. It could be like best out of 3. All right, go back. The bear's usually up in those woods right there. Hopefully, what time is it? Get off the horse real quick. Oh, it's only fucking 9 in the morning.
Yeah, if I was later in that, but guess not. It's up here somewhere.
Yeah.
Hey, you got some. Not sure if you're hunting for them, but you got some game out there.
No, we want to make sure that the bear's not here before we hunt anything else. We're not going to be able to fit anything other than the bear.
Really? 1 whole bear?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it weighs about 40 pounds, and that's max weight in this thing. Alright, I'm gonna hop out and go look, so you don't fuck up the wagon. But if you hear the shot, go towards it slowly. Alright. I didn't see anything, so maybe down below a little bit. If we keep going south, there's usually one by Wallace. That, and then if nothing still, we could go to Tall Trees. Maybe kill some shit, drop it off at Strawberry and at Tall Trees. I want to at least get $150, which pays for both of these wagons.
Yeah, that would be ideal. There's some folk out here who have it, you know, they have it affected it to a science, you know. Probably have little routes that they take and know exactly where to look.
But most of these motherfuckers that get these wagons, I guess, just hunt birds with them. Every time I had this wagon, like a few weeks ago, everyone's like, oh, hunting birds? I'm like, no. They're like, what are you hunting? I was like, a gator. They're like, there's no money in gators. Kill some birds. And I'm like, what'd the birds do? They said, what'd the gators do? And I said, fucking eat people. And they said, fair point, but birds make more money. I said, that doesn't make sense. Birds are easy to shoot, and they're not dangerous. And they were like, yeah, but I got more for an eagle than I did for a panther.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't make sense, because the panther will fucking kill you quicker than any other animal.
I think the birds especially like the really big birds, the exotic birds, they can go for like $40 to $80 sometimes.
See, cougars should go for that. Cougars and fucking panthers should go for that.
You absolutely.
Bears should go for that.
Yeah, I don't understand the obsession with birds either, but that's the market for you.
I don't hear no bear.
It's usually off to the left somewhere.
Oh, all those horses got spooked.
Probably because you've been shooting your gun.
No, there might be a bear over there.
We'll go take a look.
I haven't shot for a minute. Yeah, I'll go take a look.
You just shot a damn deer like 2 seconds ago.
I know, but that was a long time ago for those horses to just get spooked right now. Is that a bear?
Where?
Or no, but what are those? Is that moose?
That might be that's a moose. That's a damn moose. 2 of them.
We can see how big they are. Grab the wagon.
There's more than 2. There's fucking like 3 of them. That's
I don't
money
think we're
right
gonna
there.
be able to fit all 3 though.
Yeah, but we can take the pelts.
That's true. I fucked that up. Is the pellet even good enough?
Still breathing.
Oh, come on, big boy. I know, I'm sorry.
I think it's gone. I mean, I've seen worse.
Yeah.
You want me to
Okay.
gather the meat or bring it over?
No. Let's just go. We'll get some other shit. Shit. Holy shit. Where the fuck have you been?
I was at the telegram office.
Why?
I didn't know where you went.
Where you parked the wagon, jackass? Did you forget where you parked it?
I went there and it wasn't there.
I was waiting there the whole time. Go back. Turn around. Oh my god.
Well, I'm
also,
turning
by the
around.
way, this pelt is 10 pounds.
All right.
Yeah, so we can only fit 3 more of those belts or some deer. I think we should go up the northern side of the trail going west. Yeah, and then go left up here. Alright, let's try to spot them before we get too close.
What are we on the lookout for?
Make a right,
Moose
make a
or
right.
deer?
Anything at this point. Let's just fill this up, sell the strawberry, and go to tall trees.
Hey, you got something up ahead. Just went behind that rock to your left.
Well, we got moose right there.
You.
Oh, no, not good enough. Alright, keep going up. Alright, we got some things up to our right. Yeah, this wagon ahead of us might spook them though.
Hey, what's that over there to our right? That a horse?
That's horses, yeah. There's a wolf den up here and up to the left.
Think they'll be out in the middle of the day.
Sometimes. Alright, what's that in front of us to the right? Stop, 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 stop. I'll get the two on the right, you get the two on the left. Don't fire yet. Wait, 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 wait. Oh. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Don't fire, don't fire. False alarm. Alright, I'm gonna wait for these two on the right to look up. Alright, going. 2 hits. Wolf, dude, thank you for the 20 months, brother. I hope you've been well. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but not bad either. That's perfect. I wonder if that's one he... Oh. Are you kidding me? The perfect one despawned? Are you fucking kidding me? Out of all the ones to despawn, it's the fucking perfect one.
Did you find anything?
I found one pretty shitty carcass though, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth picking them up, to be honest.
No. Those big boys might be it then. We'll just go and sneak up on them. Of all the things to fucking despawn.
Hey, look at that bird. I have a few big ones, actually.
What's up, dude? How have you been? How's Sacktown? Why did you upgrade it, brother? You were good. You were chilling. You know what we could do is kill a bunch of, kill a couple animals up here. And then grab a varmint rifle and wait for the fucking vultures to attack on it. Kill the shit out of the vultures. Live bait. Alright, let's go get those big son bitches before the sun goes down. I want to be able to have this thing empty by the time we're at night. Well, I appreciate it, brother. We're doing a subathon on the 5th of April if you want to come by. It's
Starting to think we're not very good hunters.
I'm starting to think the same thing.
I couldn't hit shit.
Poor investment of $150.
Well, a beach swing and a pickaxe at least.
I'm gonna be doing DayZ, dude. I've been playing DayZ. I'm gonna start streaming some DayZ shit. Well, I'm not streaming this. Alright, see that fucker? I'm Meet me there with a wagon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, come towards me. Come on. Come on. How? That is dead. Did I mess all together? I could have sworn I was aiming right at his head. Okay, that was it.
Damn near spent as much ammunition trying to kill it.
I wouldn't risk it. I think we get better. But if we're looking just to sell to get the strawberry real quick and then back out here, we can grab it. See if we can just grab the whole fucking thing. Back the wagon up to here. Fuck it. Unless we see another one by the time. Oh, there is another one. Fuck this. Follow my. Don't grab it. Don't grab it. Don't grab it. Don't grab it. There's more animals down the river. Son of a bitch. They can hear you from so far away. I fucked it. Nah, we'll go back and grab that other one. Or...
We can't even grab that one.
Well, alright, let's try to hit the wolves on the way back, and then we'll come back through here. So try to go up. We can't even grab that one?
Nope.
Too heavy?
Seems like the vultures got it before we could pick it up.
Okay, so, remember, try not to shoot the wolves. You don't have to worry about them attacking you. Well, you do, but you don't have to worry about...
I'll focus on the driving.
What?
I'll just focus on the driving.
Yeah. Try to keep it, like, level, too, because this would be hard as fuck to kill a wolf.
I can't see a damn thing.
Do you need little fucking lanterns ahead of you?
Probably.
One, you're going the wrong fucking way.
I told you I can't see a damn thing.
Okay, well, back up. What a fucking joke. Oh my god.
I said I'll back it up.
We're gonna lose a fucking other wagon. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a rip zip subathon. I'm excited. But I've been supposed to been doing fucking editing and shit like that, and I've been fucking playing.
The moose.
Fuck the moose. There'll probably be wolves on the way back. If not, there's other animals.
I enjoyed our little ride out in the valley here, but I don't think I'm gonna do this again.
Yeah, fuck around in the wagon. We would have made more money selling fucking milk at this point.
Well, at least the cows don't run.
They do, actually, run a lot.
All you need is a bucket and a cooking pot.
And teats.
And teach, but there are many of them around.
How old are you?
Why?
I just have a little bet inside my head.
How old do you think I am?
48.
No.
Oh.
Do I really
You're
look that
saying
old?
No. You're saying no, but your voice is saying you. It's alright if you are, you know.
No,
People grow up. I'll be that age. Well, maybe. Honestly, you should wear it like a badge of honor. You survived that long.
Well, I hate to disappoint you, but if that was a bet, you'd be way off. You'll be owing me a lot of money.
Way off, huh? Like what? 2 years?
Now I'm 27. Actually,
Bullshit,
20.
you're younger than me.
Well, actually, I might be 25.
I'm your daddy then.
I lose track of my birthdays. You're not my daddy.
I might as well be. I'm 41.
And you think with all that life experience, you'd know how to drive a damn wagon?
I do. I ain't
Yeah,
41,
that's telling.
motherfucker. You should have been like, no way you're 41. You're way too young.
I mean, that's believable. You got some grays poking out already?
Not yet that I know of.
I mean, you're definitely working on it.
Wait.
All right.
Okay, good one.
I don't think it will be if you're shooting with a damn bullet action.
Oh, you want to say that again? This thing's fucking perfect. Back that thing up.
It's a fox.
It's a coyote. A fucking perfect coyote.
Well done, you got us a coyote.
Hey, that's money right there. Mr. Negative. We just need $150 and we can fuck off with this. 150 will pay back our investments. There's deer over there. Hold on. Well, there's a shit ton of deer down here. And a moose. Moose and deer.
Well, you got the bull action. You go for the moose. I'll go for the deer.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck. I hit that moose straight in its fucking head.
You got it. Try here. There's another one. Can you hear it?
I'm at one right now. I think I'm at one. How good is that one that you're looking at?
Well, it's still, oh my god.
Oh, this one's perfect. Okay. Alright, there's one up there. Here, you want to take this back? For the way
Yeah,
up?
sure.
That one? Yeah. That animal's 1 star? That's true. Yeah, I know. For some reason, it doesn't let me stab you, big boy. You're just gonna have to die. On your own watch. Or I could shoot you in the head, but then you're worthless anyways. You died for no reason. I'm sorry, buddy. Now, you think owls are worth anything?
Yeah, they might be.
I heard an owl back there.
Want to try and find it?
How much space we got? Owl space. How the fuck am I supposed to find this thing? Probably on the mountain, right? Surely it's not an ambient noise. That owl sounds coming from this way. Ooh. Oh shit. Wait, he heard that. What are you doing?
I haven't got a knife. You wanna get this pelt?
Oh, can you even sell blackberry carcasses?
Pelts, maybe.
I had wolves on me. That's why I was shooting like that. And you came over the fucking... You got the one bear that doesn't attack people?
Well, at least I found a damn bear.
This one, not much. I saw him the whole time. He just... the black bears don't sell for much because, you know, they don't attack people. We could sell this, or we could try to go kill those other 2 wolves perfectly. And that's a guaranteed $30. Ah, fuck it. We'll just sell this. Hopefully by the time we get back through here, that other bear is available to hunt. Or we could go to Tall Tree still, like our original plan.
Try Tall Trees.
Alright, yeah, we're pretty much full.
Oh, look at that.
What?
Expert hunters.
Yeah, coming from the man that killed the black bear.
Oh, look at you. You kill a couple of moose.
And wolves.
Think you're a damn trapper.
Take a look back there, mister. Oh, he shot a coyote. Do you know how much that coyote sells for? $27.
Great. We can pay off the wagon you crashed.
The wagon I crashed?
Yeah.
That's out of my own money anyways. What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying. You can pay off the wagon you crashed.
Were you not loved?
Probably not. You?
Like, who hurt you?
Long story.
I don't think it's that long. It makes sense.
What makes sense?
I don't know that. You know how to get strawberry, right?
Strawberries are growing bushes.
What?
What?
Good job, OP. Strawberries do grow on bushes.
Probably would have made a lot more money picking them.
Who would you sell them to?
I know people that want strawberries.
I don't think I've ever seen a strawberry.
Come to think of it, yeah, where the hell are all the damn strawberries? I thought they named the town. I thought they named the damn town Strawberry because like strawberries grew nearby or something.
You'd think, but it's just blackberries.
Like you think Valentine was named Valentine because people fucked there a lot?
That is why it used to be a brothel town. And Blackwater had a bunch of oil. That's why it's called Blackwater.
Why was Saint Denis called Saint Denis? Was it just a Bible stand? Maybe it started off as a Bible stand. Why do you think Rhodes is called Rhodes?
Because Elias Rhodes.
Who?
Elias Rhodes.
Well, I thought they named it Rhodes after the town, well, city in Rhodes. Oh, city in Greece. Old Rhodes.
No. Pretty sure the people that named that town never even heard of Greece. You can make a left. Go up Strawberry.
me haven't heard of Greece. My mother's Greek.
Yeah, but Greece is not one of them. Like, we're a little bit more educated.
Why'd you think they called armadillo armadillo?
Because of all the armadillos.
What about tumbleweed?
All the tumbleweeds.
They didn't really put much creativity in the thought of naming these towns, did they? Strawberry's the only one that confuses me.
Strawberry's the only one that doesn't make sense. All the other ones make sense. Where would you go to find an armadillo?
Armadillo.
Exactly. Where would you go to see tumbleweed?
Tumbleweed.
Right. If you were religious and wanted to see Saint Dennis, where would you go?
Well, why do you think Ansburg was called Ansburg?
That one I don't know. Maybe a fella loved his wife Anne and said, you know what, I'm naming this whole town after you. This is now Ansburg.
Oh, he thought his wife was like really big and she was like an iceberg. It was called an iceberg.
I think that guy was talking to us.
Was he?
I don't know. You rode off. He could have been confessing his whole life story to you, and you just were so.
Well, I didn't know.
I was only saying hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello there. How are you?
I'm doing well. How about yourselves?
Weller.
Weller. All right.
We're
How long
having
to
a
the
spot
back?
on. Yeah, just a couple of bodies in the back.
All right. What kind?
Definitely not human.
Definitely not human.
That makes it all better. All better
Human.
then. Human.
Did you make sure you took the hand back in? The one that was
Okay.
dangling earlier. Go check real quick.
How's it looking?
2.
All right.
Two. Two for your big
hello.
hands.
Mr. Underwood.
Hello, Mr. Boss.
How are you?
Good.
Oh,
How are you?
another employee. All right.
Wonderful.
I'm the main employee.
Great to see you.
Sure.
Yes, this is my major domo that I was just talking about, sir.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. We're getting meat ready for the cooking festival.
I have heard all about you.
We ordered 20 lobsters and we got them today. So we have the 20 lobsters for the lobster biscuit.
Perfect, perfect. And who is the maid that wishes to join the ranks?
I would have to get you her name so you can run the background check.
Absolutely.
Do you want to go sell this stuff and just let me know how much you make?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. If you come with me, I could get you the telegram real quick and
All right.
the
all
name.
right. Yes, yes.
Been a pain in the ass running all these errands to get this stuff going for the thing Thursday.
Oh, of course. I do appreciate it.
Oh, of course.
Ernie.
Did you get my telegram about Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern? Does that work for you?
Perhaps maybe a little later than that would be better.
Okay.
But,
6:30 or 9:30?
yes, perhaps. We'll go through all of that, I'm sure.
Okay. Her name is Niam Dolan, but it's spelled
Niam Dolan.
Let me know when you're ready.
Sure. Okay, let me put my glasses on 1 second.
Yeah, of course. What the fuck?
Okay,
you ready?
all right. Yes.
Niamh. And then Dolan, Dolan. Telegram is incredible xylophone 162. IX 162.
All right, so
He said-
Nianh.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Dolan. She
Perfect.
said she's new and doesn't have a criminal history or anything like that. and that she was interested. But
All
see,
right,
that
wonderful.
was on the 29th. So I telegrammed her today, asking if she's still, you know, interested. And she hasn't
All
got
right.
back to me, but
Perfect.
yeah, she seems all right.
I was contacted by a Miss Ryan. She was looking at a place to stay and was looking at the house in Saint Denis. Said that I told her your telegram and she would contact you.
Ryan sounds familiar. Is she a fancy folk?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. I know of her. I've met her several times in Saint Denis.
Wonderful. She is looking, I guess, one of the first households to be getting a butler. If you can try to work that out, we could get that
Okay.
business going.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I can reach out to her.
All right,
Well, once
wonderful,
she reaches out to
wonderful.
me, I can
Ulrich.
reach back
Of course.
Deputy
Yes.
Ulrich.
Yes.
Come on,
Yes.
we're
Hello.
leaving.
Oh.
All right,
Mr. Underwood. Lovely
yeah, I'll
to
keep
see
you updated.
And yes,
Lovely to see you too. Good luck. Be safe out there.
Take
as
care,
well.
Major Domo.
Yeah,
Thank
nice
you.
to meet you.
Have a good day now.
Lovely
You as
meeting
well.
you.
Lovely meeting you as well. Bye, Lyric.
We're never hunting again. We're never hunting again.
How much?
You don't want to know.
Well, yeah, I do. I get half of it.
Well, you're getting $25.
That was $50 fucking dollars.
57 to be precise.
That doesn't even pay for the goddamn black powder.
Never again. And you know which one paid the most? The fucking black bear.
Are you kidding me?
$15.
Okay, it's those fucking moose. How much did the moose sell for?
I think like 14 or something.
All right, we need to kill like the big boys, the panthers, the fucking.
Well, we have a whole posse of deputies. We should put them in the back.
No, I make more money with that one alive.
Yeah, well, that's true.
That's my boss.
Well, get double for him.
What?
Yep. Isn't
I
he
get a lot
rich?
more than 50.
Well, apparently his coat's worth like what? You told me like thousands of dollars.
His coat is $3,500 and it's his cheap work coat.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it truly is ridiculous. But let's go to Tall Trees, try to get a couple grizzlies in this bitch, and then fuck off with his wagon. Oh, you know what? You're gonna have to haul ass to Blackwater.
Why?
Because the storm will tear this thing apart.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Technically, some believe that it is religion, that it is God, but never heard Jesus before.
Well, aren't they the same thing?
No, Jesus Christ is the Son of God.
No, man, Jesus and Christ is the same thing.
Yeah. But I think Christ is his last name. So, like, God is Christ. But then he had his son, Jesus Christ.
This wagon feels really rickety.
You're probably gonna need your whole cut just to fix the wagon.
Maybe they're right. Maybe we stick to bows.
If we're hunting birds, we need varmint rifles. I might lay my head though.
Yeah, maybe I'll do the same. I don't know.
I'll be awake. Probably by the time the wagon lease is up, though, to be honest.
Yeah, it is what it is. We tried something that didn't work out. And I say we pick up tomorrow and maybe even look at doing work with those folk we met earlier.
Yeah.
That sounds really promising.
Rob some folk, or I honestly thinking about coal mining now that money is a thing. 150 for an emerald is not bad.
I'm not even sure if I want to. I'm gonna have to repair the damn thing anyway. $2 ain't too bad. Well,
I had to pay 15 to get my wagon back here. Son of a bitch. And then the money actually on ammo, I definitely did lose money.
But the important thing is we had fun.
The real money is the friends we made along the way. And that's not actually a joke, because those two people are probably actually going to make us a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm hopeful. I was needing the money to buy the guns, but getting the guns directly is more appeasing. And even then, you can always ransom it back to them if they really want it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, not bad. All right, well, I'll see you in the morning then. I'll be up in like 12 hours.
Yeah, probably the same for me. I know,
All
hotel room here in town.
All right, tomorrow's goal is $2,000.
Or each.
No, together.
Yeah, I think we can manage that. She's probably not through hunting.
I need at least 1,000 now, because I was gonna use that 1,000 to build the apartment, but now I have that in gems, so I need to earn another 1,000 to build the apartment.
Damn, you got more money than me.
Well, now I have about 2,000 in gems.
Well, we still have that. If I can get that gun armory up, and we're thinking about selling that elephant rifle I gave to Edgar. Maybe auction that off as like a kind of, like the big prize for the opening.
If you guys want to auction it off, then yeah.
For sure, that'll definitely put a little pep in our step. Anyway.
Yeah, just talk to Edgar about it. Let me know, or Sebas. I think it's.
I already
more of a
have.
Sebas
He's
situation.
interested in selling it too. We'll see how things go.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
I'm gonna lay my head.
All right. Good night.
No, my room, you son of a bitch.
Nope. I get the bed. Ow, motherfucker. Night. Little bitch. Alrighty, ladies and gents. I will be on tomorrow. Yeah, for sure tomorrow, actually. Never mind. Might do some DayZ after tomorrow, but I'll let you know. Who are we gonna raid? All right. Good night, guys. Love y'all. Thank y'all wherever it is. I hope it's amazing. I think that's right. I'm not quite sure. Oh, God. What a stream to come into. This poor lady. Oh, fuck. All right. You guys have a good night. Love y'all. Thank y'all. See you tomorrow.